You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? You see what I'm lacking the basement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you're taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you'll make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it, so tell me.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah. The rise before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I sky gaze over my taste. Like Peter, this is my space. I'm spacey, I'm crazy over breakbeats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke. Taking the road to who you were sure, the celestial scope. The stars explore in your inner. The starts at the core, inner space and more. Your body's a planet for sure. Nurture it with the words I writ. Scribe like highlights, flying saucer. Supply the order, it's the author. Walking on air, walking on water. Blending between borders to let you know this is here to support you. The blend, the blend, the blend, the blend, the blend, the blend, yeah. Yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth, the verb from inside out, outside in. We control the earth frequency. The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beat as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gift in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. The motherland, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing. The earth to rising, realizing. Global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution the planet needs metabolizing. That's full of fire like a dragon fighting, creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's ever rising, but I'm never frightened, cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If I said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. What tells the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, what in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom.
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat.
Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows this cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows this cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really wanna know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really wanna know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you don't keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Chains, my vest, my watch, my belt, my cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, popping a one in the chart. I've already won, babe, I didn't even start. Flexing on ya, flexing on me, flexing on ya, flexing on me. I just gotta go, but I wanna hold on. I can't let you go, but I gotta stay strong.
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's F you from Paris. I could have been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pop. From me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah.
Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Taking them chances, making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie. Till you let go, I'm copying all them who you gon' be inside. I cannot fake it, I gotta face it, I gotta do the time. You gotta wait, make for a great pay, make sure you're doing your job. Gotta deal with the patience, 200 every occasion. Going to different locations, how they got when I need some direction. Me and Vinci go up every session. Cook it up, yeah, you know it's no pressure. Yeah, you know how we do it, we all in. We can slow up and you never catch us. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. You know my slimes, they came from the bottom to top. They can define us, they tryna find us. Boy, I know you with the ops. We're not the same, no, you can't compare me. I don't belong in a box. Don't try to play me, no, I'm not friendly. This is everything I got. Ain't no playing around, this is no playground. It don't matter, I do what I say now. I'ma go give them something to say now. Got them stuck on my back like a spray ground. CZs don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my van. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy. They said I'm insane. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars.
Undefined for life.
Oh man, what you talking about, man? What? You're so crazy, bruh.
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. 2 groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Gotta bad hand, but I still try. Trying to knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes is stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude. Sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't never turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom. And be a role model for the black youth.
Here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What are you talking about, man?
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys. And both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying on me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And I broke a lot of hearts in my lifetime. Thinking that their heart wasn't like mine. Finally got through a lifeline. And I stumbled upon a right mind. Love showed up at the right time. Put her in a white dress, get the white wine. Some people do it for the nighttime. But I'm thinking more, make your life mine. Is it possible we could last forever and ever and ever?
You gotta be kidding me, man. This is crazy.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself.
Ladies and gentlemen, today marks yet another attempt for the best teams of the region to create their own chronicle. But first off, we would like to thank PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, together with Riot Games, for bringing the Valorant Champions Tour here in the Philippines. We'd also like to thank our official gaming hardware brand, ASUS Republic of Gamers. VCT Challengers Philippines Stage 1 by PPGL is brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers, the #1 gaming brand worldwide. Get the best gaming gear from PCs to monitors to peripherals to gaming laptops. Unleash the legend inside together with the latest 12th generation Intel Core processors to get the competitive esports advantage. The tournament is under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusement Board. But once again, guys, the stakes are only touching the heavens and piercing the stars as we get into VCT.
I'ma gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gift, but I flex my time, let me check my wrist. I'ma get my shot, I'ma keep on riding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, and I'm feeling like this, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like this. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we risen, we going, we flowing again. I might just blow my advance, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need $1 million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat.
Oh man, I can never get enough of all these assets, everything. Once again, guys, the morning is very, very young. It is very early. The 12-eyed Hydra breaks the surface again as we get into the updraft presented by ROG. Say hello, gentlemen, the savviest, the slickest, the Konyo emissaries pare, Mr. Dax in black and blue. How are y'all feeling?
Good morning, Para. I'm doing well, broski. It's another gonna be fun-filled sheesh day. There you go. You happy now? I gave it to you. But guys, this is gonna be another day where maybe it's all back to normal. We saw from yesterday that it did feel like the pecking order came back to what was expectation. So if last week was opposite week, are we getting everything right side back up?
I think so. I think we're going to the proper path that everybody was kind of, looking forward to, and or rather at least expecting for this weekend. And so if week one, I guess, was basically Infinity War, we're in the end game now.
Endgame indeed. And as we take a look back into how all those stones gathered, here are the highlights.
One enemy remains.
So boys, you think, well, at least as Dax has mentioned, that the equilibrium will finally probably settle this week. You guys think that from what we saw, from what we're seeing right now in the highlights, has the tone been set? Is this week more difficult? Let's start with you, Black and Blue.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily more difficult, but it's quite common for matchups where teams fight each other multiple times, wherein one team takes the first series and the second team comes back a second series to get that revenge against them. It's happened everywhere in the biggest stages of the world, and it's because when you lose, you're the team now that knows what to adjust to be able to try and win. And so I think for a lot of these teams, they get the benefit of having, I guess, kind of that homework for them.
Yeah, it just seems like coming into today of all days, we may be getting a bit more of that road to redemption, because we saw from yesterday, a team like Southfield getting a 2-0 that they desperately need to stay alive in the playoff hunt. LFO all the way to start of that morning, getting back to the form that was expected of them, and at the middle of all of that, just really in the very end, the great matchup we saw at the end, right? PPGL, a little unfortunate what ended there, but both sides showing signs of dominance. So truly, some teams here getting into playoff form, other teams in the meantime going after that hunt here.
I mean, again, desperation, perfection, everything has been thrown out but the kitchen sink. All these teams that we are going to be taking a peek at just short moment's notice here. But another thing that I have to ask you, boys, do you think our predictions are finally going to be tippy top? Let's start with you this time, Dax.
Hey, it's still such a wild ride, and I've been looking at the stats. It hasn't really been good for anyone except for one still Estrado. But beyond that, it really goes to show that the level of competitiveness is just absolutely close now in the PH. This is a team that is ready to counter each other. This is a team that is going after each other by the throat. And we know only 3 representatives to APAC will be there at the very end. But for now, these 8 amazing teams are just neck and neck.
For sure, to be fair, also to the credit of Estrado, he kind of gets the benefit of, he loves playing the heel, he loves being that, devil's advocate, so everything works out for him. But just a quick stat, Philippines is actually one of the closest in terms of final scoreline, regions in the entirety of APAC, and that just goes to show, as Dax is talking about, how competitive the scene is here locally right now.
And I'm inclined to agree. But of course, before we can jump into the action again, I'd like to remind everybody that VCT 2022 is brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. Stay tuned for the arrival of the ROG Zephyrus M16, powered up by the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor, to help you unleash the legend inside. With top-notch performance and amazing bezel-less ROG Nebula 165Hz QHD display, in a slim and light form factor, the ROG Zephyrus M16 will immerse you in the best gaming and entertainment experience. Check out the link in the pinned comments, wherever that is. But talking about the peripherals here, I am honestly getting the clarity. I can hear everything. And if you guys are tired of hearing our konyo pare, we have a language redirect. We have variety, guys. We have a lot of those. So it's gonna be right on your screen. The choice is yours. If you want to stick around, mga bro, for the English broadcast, here it is, twitch.tv/Valorant Esports 3. We also have YouTube mirrors, which is right there. But if you want to get down to the Filipino broadcast, they will bring the heat over at twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH with, of course, a YouTube mirror, and a facebook.com/ppglLGG mirror as well. So guys, variety is here. The choices are there. And like I said, I can hear everything, boys. I can hear absolutely everything.
It's quite clamped there in the first place, and
Yes.
you all know already. Thank you again to all our amazing sponsors. Gotta say, we just have so many places now we can watch VCT. I remember all the way last year, right? We just had our PPGL channels for Twitch, for Facebook. Now we're everywhere and anywhere, and we're just happy to share the action with you all.
Yeah. We're running amok here in the streets. Like wherever you look, you're gonna find our ugly mugs here. But yeah, it's really good that we have these multiple broadcasts now. Something that is just, I guess, a big byproduct of the support the scene has been getting. Developer wise, tournament organizer wise, and especially more importantly, community wise.
Oh man, I mean, guys, we talked about variety, we've talked about the tone that was set yesterday, potential restoration of the equilibrium, but we have to talk about the most important part of the broadcast, our teams. We are going to be taking a gander at that, so here you go.
Crazy guy finds a double. Sheriff on round one. On a rain out pass. Brute force is pretty much their double kill.
That's fine.
Still, wait,
Let's get the get the
So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. The teams, everybody vying for that top spot. The overthrowers, the belligerents, the heroes, every title you can give them, it's right there for the taking. And I must admit, guys, although it might be looking, I would say, not as many teams this time around, do you think the competition this time around is much more fierce?
You gotta say, it's quality over quantity right now. We are getting some of the tightest action in the APAC scene, and for good reason. These teams, they made it through the gauntlet of the open qualifier, and especially for today, there's quite a number that we're gonna be seeing here for the first time this second week. So, the Oasis Gaming Gang, they're gonna pull that double duty. We're seeing Team Secret at the very start, and of course, maybe some redemption for Action PH later on.
I mean, coming into the even week one, lots of people were kind of wondering, like, do these teams who are here, especially like those invited, like for example Secret and the latter, especially Zeal, do they deserve to be here in this slot? Do they deserve that direct invite? And the others, like, did they get lucky and throughout their open qualifier bracket? But I don't think you can really say that, because even the open qualifiers, those teams left out of the top 8, there are so many star-studded rosters there. Teams that can honestly win potentially a whole weekend if they were able to make it this far, but it doesn't go that way. So, even though, kind of like as Dak said, it is quality over quantity right now. And I think, and as I touched about a while ago, the fact that we have, like a 13.85, 13.9 almost, kind of average final score, which is one of the highest in APAC as a general, I think that's just a huge testament to how competitive the scene is right now.
Yeah, we're gonna touch on that later on, but for now, if you guys are wondering how the journey has been made, how the path has been, well, created for these players, we are gonna be throwing you a quick reminder on the tournament format. About to take a look at our scoreboard, our standings, and once again we did touch on the fact that these might normalize. You see some of the teams are slowly climbing up, they're slowly building the bricks necessary for their foundation. I want to know, guys, once again, the predictions, they've gone Ori. I want to know how this is looking for you, Dax.
Well, it's looking to be we're getting more of an equilibrium. You guys see, like, there's more of an average right now. It was perfect a while ago for now esports. Now they're gonna have that stain thanks to the efforts of looking for org. Southbelt winning their match as well, and I really wouldn't be surprised to see more of these standings to be closer at the very end of this week. So that means maybe some tiebreakers along the way. That has to show how competitive we are.
Going into week 1, nobody could have expected this to be the turnout, right? To be the final result from that week 1, but now it puts a lot of the teams that we thought would be at the top at the very bottom, and it makes them, I guess, rather forces them into a very dire situation, one that they are really going to have to crawl themselves out of by force. Like for Team Secret and Southbelt, there is basically no other way to get out of this other than absolute perfection coming out from them. If they lose, a map, it's gonna be a lot more difficult to make it back. If they lose 2, then they're probably out of it right now. So they know what they have to do, they know what they have to bring. I don't expect anything less from these two teams, especially at the bottom, but those at the top, man, they've surprised everybody, and with good reason. They are, now it's in action. I guess that element of surprise, maybe kind of underestimating them, really did pay out in their favor, because these guys just took everyone by storm.
And by storm indeed. And guys, that storm is still brewing to perfection, as our beautiful panelists have mentioned. We are going to be looking at the match schedule today, how things are going to go, and what is the nature of the beast. Ooh. And we are starting off strong here. Oasis versus Team Secret. I know you guys have words for honestly all the matchups we have here, but to start off the day with such a titanic clash, it's really gonna wake everybody up.
Yeah, just starts and ends here with Oasis pulling that double duty I mentioned. Team Secret getting their spotlight here in week number 2, and really the big question right now is, will Team Secret have the run that they need to make it to the playoffs? It has to begin here. It has to be them getting back to the form that brought them all the way to Berlin. In the meantime though, their deemed teams, LFO versus SBE, right smack dab in the middle. So those two teams having that positive momentum, trying to take a match away from the other.
And I love that word, redemption. There is another question that has been somewhat bothering me. Did you guys plan this out? Why am I the only one that's not wearing black and blue? Is this funny to you guys? This is my first time hosting anything.
But you should know. You should have known this is
whoa.
Dude, I just wanted to, his name. I wanted to get a slice of that action. Might as well.
If I could wear a shirt just that said Dax, I would too. But
I believe everybody in this room on this planet would just wear a shirt that has Dax's face on it. But before we can discuss the beauty of Mr. Larger Than Life, Mr. Dax, we'll have to throw it into a short break, guys. So stay tuned, stay seated, and don't go anywhere. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to arguably the panel with the worst eyesight. Just a quick reintroduction. My name is Raf. To my right and to my right again is Dax in black and blue. We've talked about how the tone has been set. The scoreboard would potentially even out. And of course, me being a little upset that these boys had matching shirts and matching clothes without me. How could you do this to me, guys?
Well,
how?
Dude, that's chemistry right there. We didn't even talk about it. We knew it was gonna happen, and that it did. But you gotta say, though, that the Asarai smile in that video just wakes me up. That damn Asarai smile. It's just one way to get up from bed and get here into the VCT panel. But I gotta say, though, our matches today, they're absolutely high octane because, again, battle for survival, double duty, just trying to get a match over each other. There's so many storylines right now with the 3 games we're gonna get.
Exactly, and I mean, Ref, I think it's okay that you can give me and Dax just one that we can match up today. It seems like you and Taylor are matching up every day. Anyways, so I think you can give us this one. But as Dax was talking about with the match as well, dude, how can you not be excited for these next matches coming up here? And based on what we saw yesterday, I think we can only expect to be surprised with the unexpected more today.
That's right. I hope that made sense to everybody because I am not fully paying attention. And again, guys, we will welcome you to the Sanctuary as we introduce our first contender of the day. And again, guys, such a lovely intro here. A team that we've kind of grown, well, actually we've grown very accustomed to, Oasis Gaming. And honestly, I don't know anyone in this world who would love this team, wouldn't pick any other team above this team. I've said team 3 times. Dax, I want to hear your thoughts on this roster and what they've achieved going into our second week.
You know, they've really just showed that this is their year. I keep saying it. Ever since the start of 2022, they just look so rejuvenated. They look so reorganized. And just from how they've been playing with utter confidence, these are the high times of Oasis Gaming. And the biggest concern about Oasis is when will they hit their lows? Because it's bound to happen. But at the same time, if they just keep going here and they just keep ascending to different kind of heights, maybe these aren't just, this isn't just the best form that they're going to show so far. There might be more in store for the Oasis gang.
Well, maybe whatever kind of curses they had during, you know, year 1, where they'd have high highs but also low lows, this kind of new reshuffle of the roster is definitely coming to bring that life back into them. And I do think that Oasis, this time, they shall not falter.
And we cannot confide who they are going up against. Well beloved, well overachieving Team Secret. And the secret is out once more. Again, guys, our very own representatives of the past champions looking to recreate the foundations that they have somewhat left behind back in the day. But now I want to know, Mr. Black and Blue, what do you have to say about these boys in black and white?
Well, coming into last year, nobody could have expected them to go as far as they did. They're looking to replicate that, and whatever kind of qualms you guys or whatever kind of doubts people might have in them this time, same as last time, every knee must bend, every tongue must confess. These guys are the real deal. They know what to do. They know how to deal with these type of situations. When they're down, when the going gets tough, they get tougher. I'm going to expect Secret to bounce back this weekend.
This week, I have to put forward the question. Are we going to get the rotations for both Oasis Gaming and Team Secret? On one side, Kurt on that bench. Maybe we'll see him play here for Oasis Gang. But in the meantime, Team Secret, they got Jeremy, quite a young gun, such a rich history under his belt in the VCT era even. And just having that younger player on the bench, you should expect him to get that playtime. So will we see a new integration here from Team Secret when they need to the most?
And again, a lot of excellent points that you brought up. I just can't believe that, they've been very experimental with the way they've been approaching the game when it comes to the roster, when it comes to the maps. We haven't really seen them play their usual stack, which we are going to be walking into as we head into our map veto. Now, boys, obviously, I want to know your opinions on these as they are getting brought up on screen here. We did talk about Secret having a little bit of struggles, but I believe a lot of us and a lot of their fans still have faith. How do you think this is going to look with, once again, that experimental approach with their maps?
It just means that innovation, will it be tempered now to something that actually works for them, as we are gonna get that map pick, and we have Fracture! Fracture is going to be back on the pool, and this is going to be absolutely interesting because if we saw Team Secret, they had the very experimental Neon Chamber approach on it. Didn't really work on out. If it's Oasis really picking that one up, it just has to be something in store. So as my point stands, there is that innovation, but it has to be something that really works out for the team in the first place. It has to be something that they have been studying here so far, and maybe a trial by far truly as we see this map pool. Not only that though, looking at that Ascent map pick, a little bit interesting because historically Team Secret, they have, I'd say, an okay win rate against the rest of the PH teams on a map like this, but at the same time, so many PH teams say that they can take Team Secret on Ascent, so maybe that adds more fuel to the fire. I think we're going to be seeing Jeremy today.
I don't know. I think I have to say that Oasis, they do have the leg up in this map veto. You got two of, some of the best maps of Team Secret taken off there. Bind and Haven are removed, and Icebox as well is obviously banned by Secret. Maybe not feeling too confident on that, but I'm curious why they did pick Ascent. They lost 4-13 versus Action on Ascent. Now, I'm going to trust the process here of Team Secret, but it does kind of make me question why it went this way. Maybe it's because of the format that we have for the bans and picks. Who knows how things could have turned out if it was the more regular system, but this is just it's really concerning for me if you're going to be a fan of Team Secret or looking for them to maybe kind of bounce back. Already looking at this, the first opening two maps, I have to say, are in Oasis's favor. We go to Split, it's anybody's game once we go to Split, but I mean, they're going to be fighting an uphill battle, at least considering the map veto wise. And so Team Secret, they gotta come here to play starting from round one, map one from the get-go.
And again, guys, I love your input on that, but this is my favorite part of the show, and I'm sure you know why. We are going to head into the predictions. Let's start with you, Dax. I want to know what's going on in your head. Who do you think is gonna take this?
But you're supposed to go first. Now I'm on the spot again. Fine. But in all honesty, I really feel like Team Secret, they have this confidence right now, picking Ascent because I'd say they beat Oasis Gaming last time they faced off. So they're riding on that high, and they're gonna say, okay, we can try and emulate that. But for me, this is them with their backs on the wall by this point. They are on the ropes and they need to get that victory. And similar to Southfield, you saw the ferocity, you saw that they got that 2-0. I feel like Team Secret will survive to live to fight another day. So I'm going Team Secret this time.
Well, they're in the very same exact situation as Southfield are, honestly, where they're both at the bottom of that group stage. But if SB were able to do it yesterday, I'm gonna assume their colleagues in the Secret side from games of past are going to be able to do it here today. So if anything, even though they're an uphill battle in terms of map veto, I do still think that they can come out with this win. Will it be a 2-0? I don't think so. 2-1 secret.
You know, guys, ever since the first day of the first week and ever since the first appearance of Team Secret, I've always picked Team Secret. But not today. I'm gonna go with Oasis Gaming. And we are going to be throwing this to our lovely casters, and we are gonna hear their thoughts about this matchup in a very quick moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good morning sa inyong lahat. Nga pala si Phil, and syempre kasama ko naman si Ray, and you're watching the Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 1 Week 2 Day number 2. And syempre hindi na ako mapag-antay kasi it's time na mapanood ulit natin ang Team Secret versus Oasis Gaming. At uulitin ko mga kaibigan, hindi na pwedeng matalo ang Team Secret ngayon. Tulad ng ginawa ni SBE yesterday, 2-0 yung score nila, and that is a really good thing just to prevent themselves na ma-eliminate lang din talaga. And syempre, same goes with Team Secret. Talagang if nakakuha pa sila ng more losses, di baka talagang dumating sila sa point na baka ma-eliminate din sila. Pero for now, for this week mga kaibigan, hindi na talaga sila pwedeng matalo. So it's really up to them on how can they cope up with all the shots in their mind and kung paano sila makakabawi sa mga teams na makakalaban nila ngayon. Joining me today is syempre ang kapartner nga pala, ang may lovely na kagigising lang din, Ray. Before we start everything, kumusta?
Alam mo, Bill, nafe-feel bad ako pag hindi kita kinakamusta kapag nasa first cast tayo. Ngayon, salamat sa pagkamusta. Pero ngayon, excited na ako dahil kahapon, ibang-iba yung naging twist ng mga stories ng ating mga teams. But right now, as we're gonna be going here, ngayon din ba mag-iiba ang ihip ng hangin? But onto the side here, Team Secret, quite confident pagdating sa kanilang ascent. It's just how they want to get those agent at the same time naman sa side ng Oasis Gaming. I think it's just going to be the KO versus Sky once again with Wits, and of course Envy on the other side. They've been popping off sa kanilang mga teams, pero ngayon talaga nasa second week na tayo, and now or never na para sa Team Secret na makahabol. Feel ko talaga may chance sa sobrang makaka-comeback sila ngayon. But knowing that it's, of course, ang mga taga-Oasis Gaming na kailangan nalang i-track down, I think nahihirapan talaga sila. Knowing how solidified Oasis Gaming are, especially on the start, especially right now na kailangan din nila mag-igip ng points.
Kaya mo yan. Malalabas mo rin, malasabi mo rin. Pero may nakita ako! Meron akong nakita na pangalan dito sa lineup na to. At lalabas na si Jeremy, ladies and gentlemen. First time natin siyang makikita ngayon dito sa kanyang debut para sa VCTPH, at hindi na ako makapag-antay pa dahil ang pinalitan ni Jeremy ay si Wits. Hindi pinatay, sorry, pinalitan lang. Jeremy in, tapos Wits, upo ka muna dyan, Manager Wits. Magkumota ka muna, Manager. Ganun muna. Yan ang sabi ni Jeremy. Manager, I got this. Yan ang sabi niya. So dito naman sa kabila, we have one over Ripper, Envy, Coco, and Courtesy. I can't wait because game number 1, it's now. Let's go.
Let's go nga naman dahil maglalaro na si Courtesy. Ang tagal natin siya hindi natin siya nakita last week. So it's going to be Jeremy tsaka si Courtesy on the other side naman ng Oasis Gaming. And tama nga yung sinabi ng panel, inaabangan nila yung mga 6-mans ngayon na maglalaro sa kanilang team. Pero on the other side, magsisimula ang Team Secret sa attacking. At tignan natin kung magiging effective pa talaga yung KO strategy nila ngayon. Nakaka-excite makita itong dalawang teams.
Yeah, medyo first time talaga natin makikita ngayon ang Team Secret na mag-KO. Hindi talaga nila ito ginagamit, pero yun nga, kailangan talaga nila mag-adjust. Pero kita naman natin kung gaano ka crispy ang headshot ni Envy. Will take down the Spencer right at the bat. Pero here we go. It's just the players of Team Secret right now. They're gonna go here and in A. And let's see if ever makaka-catch off guard ba sila ni Ripper. Wala silang idea at all. Kailangan niya i-check yung kanan mga kaibigan para lang syempre makita dito yung mga ideas and other stuff. Pero that is Ripper with a 2K already, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take down the two players of Team Secret and Ripper with a huge 4K already. Just to start off this match.
Right there.
I mean, Ripper, siya lang mag-isa with that frenzy. That fight is really big. You know, one.
Ang hirap talaga puntahan si Reaper, pasukin sa may A site. He's been doing so well as an Astra talaga so far as that controller onto the side ng Oasis Gaming. Yan talagang kailangan nating panoorin sa kanila. Biruin mo, pumasok lang sa smoke na naka-frenzy. At ayun, he actually almost got that ace against the members of Team Secret.
Yeah, that's true. Pero Wild Warrior from mid though. I mean, sobrang gandang simula yun para sa side ng Oasis Gaming. We know na talagang on fire ang Oasis Gaming ngayon. Pero yun nga, napapansin naman natin ngayon yung mga players natin sa just parang galit na rin yung Oasis Gaming dito. They really want to finish this game already. Pero yun nga, Wild Warrior will start everything off with a kill onto one, which is si Burkum na agad na patay nila, which is sobrang importante niyan. If ever you are defending, talaga, I mean, if ever you are attacking, napaka-importante ng smoke at yun pa yung unang nawala sa kanila.
Borgo! Susunod-sunod na lang to sa kay Courtesy together with Coco. Nakapag-rotate na rin kagad yung mga miyembro ng Oasis Gaming. And that's just it. Quick round once again sa side ng Oasis, especially with this buy. And Team Secret, bumawas lang naman ng kaunti. Pero tignan natin yun. It's gonna be a buy right now sa kanila. Full buy it is, but hopefully we'll get more out of Team Secret's action. Ngayon talaga medyo pag pistol talaga siya second round, the VCT, di talaga nananalo Team Secret dun eh. Parating ganun eh.
Oo, pistolan muna, men. Pistolan pa rin talagang mangyayari dito sa mga games natin. Pero here we go. It's game already again para sa side ng Team Secret. They have all the firepower already. They have the utilities already. So pwede talaga silang makabawi dito for sure. But nasan ba yung mga ibang players dito ng Oasis Gaming? They need to stop the possible push of TS right now. Pero yun nga lang, maganda push ngayon ng TS kasi they're just gonna catch mid. Kung napapansin nyo, 3 stack ang nasa A sa Oasis.
Talagang medyo mahirap to. Pero mid control it is. Nakabawas na nga kaagad si Jesse Vash when it regards kay Envy. And this is actually great. You take out Envy, wala na nga kaagad isa na firepower na added para sa side ng mga teams natin ngayon. At biglang merong si Coco na nag-aabang. Pero Jerry makes a good flash and enters about it. Pero may top kay Coco. 8 HP na lang siya. Pero mukhang maghahabol na kaagad ang Team Secret while checking out every corner. Here's a possibility pa na pwedeng manalo ang Oasis, but seems like it won't be possible already. Courtesy naghihintay na lang kagad sa may boathouse, pero matatackle on na lang kagad siya ni Dubstep. As what you can see right now, and clear na kagad ang A site, ay B site rather.
Oh my god. And finally, nakabawi na rin talaga ang Team Secret ngayon kahit medyo nagkaroon sila ng problem dun sa first 2 rounds. And yeah, it's all good already. I mean, ano tayo dito? Baby steps tayo kumbaga. Kahit isa-isa lang, kahit isa-isang puntos lang. All good.
Baby steps are still the steps talaga para makapagbawi ang Team Secret. And ngayon nakakatuwa na sobrang flawless na yung ginagawa nila sa execution. Although natitrade out sila ng Oasis, which is one of the aspects nagmagaling yung Oasis, at least Team Secret nakakapag first frag na rin ngayon so far as si
My God! Wild Oreo!
Sumilip lang!
Men, sumilip lang! Diyos ko po, pinakita lang yung ulo, bigla nang nawala pero Borkum with a huge 3K already! Jeremy with a big wall bang and Jeremy was just gonna finish it off. My God! Pinasabog na Wild Oreo yung ulo pero si Borkum tinapos yung madami.
Nag-aim labs lang sila sa mid. Pumunta lang sila ng the range. Mukha naman daw kasi ng ascending the range eh. Pero mo, lahat sila pumunta ng mid. So yun na, nagkakalta-kaltasan. Pero looking at this Borkum with the 2K. And now that's just it. Together with Jeremy's help. Tapos ang box. Ayun. May nakita ko twice ba yun? Grabe naman yung background natin. Nandito din pala yung twice sa Valorant.
Oh, ito na. Wild Oreo, just that shorty, and syempre with that Blaze Storm though, makikita natin ngayon if ever makakakuha ba siya ng kahit konting puntos lang dito. Probably he's gonna mess up with the economy of Team C. Kasi naman talaga importante. I really need to mess up with the economy muna bago ang lahat. Sisimulan mo muna dun. Borkum, can he do the same thing all over again, mga kaibigan, or not? Just checking B on the... Kung napapansin mo, sobrang slow din talaga magdulo ng Team Secret. Pop Flash. Not gonna connect onto the players of Oasis right now, but courtesy, waiting, patient dito lang sa may market. But si Coco, magdala mo pa siya dito. Tamang crossfire lang sa Valorant, mga kaibigan. Pero, kailangan muna nila iset yung smokes for Team Secret para lang syempre makapalo sila ng mas maayos at mas madali. Pero yun nga lang, ito na yung mga utilities ng Team Secret ngayon with the ultimate of KO right now. But now we are now seeing Borkum and Jeremy try to take one down dito sa side ng Queen's Gaming, mga kaibigan. Pero Shorty, we're gonna connect on to Borkum but Dispenser. Hindi siya mo nakatamaan ng Shorty, mga kaibigan. Pero yung nga, while or nakaisa pa ka in Dubstep with actually taking one down. Ripper is down 4, but Dubstep all the way from market, mga kaibigan. 1v2. And he do the clutch Dubstep with a kill again. 1v1 with a great one, mga kaibigan. So 1 on the battle gun. Yung sali mo pa. Pero that right click onto that blade form. We're gonna shut down Dubstep agad-agad. 3-2. Now in favor of Oasis Gaming.
Sayang yun. Siyempre, kailangan na talaga hanapin ni Dubstep kagad kung nasa na si Wild Oreo 8 seconds before Oasis can finally confirm that round. Pero all of a sudden, nag-stack lang talaga yung mga miyembro ng Oasis Gaming here in a B-side. Tapos na 350 pa nila. Could have been a big win na sana sa Team Secret, pero sila pa kagad yung nag-alangan. And you can see, sila naman ngayon yung magkakaroon ng eco-fire. But at least, Oasis, they got to capitalize on that kasi marami din talagang 350 usually ang natatalo ng Team Secret against them. And right now, they not needed to stay slow on their gameplays right now. Pero konting kita lang naman. Wild Oreo, mababawasan lang ng onte.
Makikita natin yan dito. Wild Oreo, tinatry na dito mapatay dito ang mga players ng Team Secret kahit isa-isa lang, pero Jeremy magandang position niya. If ever may sumilip na isa pwede, oh my god, that time is just right there. Wild Oreo will take down 3! Napakabilis ng pangyayari. Wild Oreo, mga kaibigan, hindi lang natin nakita, but still, if ever may replay, all these picks na ginawa ni Wild Oreo is just that insane. Yun. Oh my god, Wild Oreo. That's sweet. 3K. Huwag niyong pigilan. Kung nananalo, huwag niyong pigilan. Ituloy lang niya. Pigilan, di ba?
Grabe naman.
Ituloy lang pa rin Wild Oreo trying to be really aggressive right now. Talagang tinakluban na yung turn dito para lang hindi makita talaga may nagpupush. Pero yun nga lang, napansin agad na una si Wild Oreo ng dash kaysa matakluban yung yung turret. Pero but still si Envy is taking down the important players of Team Secret right now, which is syempre number 1 the Dispenser, and will take down Coco as well. Okay, all sentinels down from the side of Oasis and Team Secret, pero yun nga lang, Ripper will shut down Dubstep again and again. Working with another one though, pushing it to a 3v3 situation. They have the smoke, they have the initiator, they have the flashes. But can they win this round? Jeremy being revealed right now and just actually really using all the utilities na meron siya, pero yun nga lang, courtesy. We're gonna shut it down with just that shock dart. Kitang-kita natin kung paano pinatalbog ni Courtesy yung shock dart para lang at least makuha yung isang player dito, which is Jeremy, pero wala silang idea at all na nasa likod lang si Jesse Vash. 1v3 with one recon bot on hand. Can he clutch this?
Pero alam na niya, si Wild Oreo, kailangan daw niya nakasabay! Who's gonna be the next one? Pero unfortunately, we have Reaper coming in from the garden, still taking it out against Jesse Vash. And still, ang Oasis Gaming ay manguna na nga ng 3 rounds against Team Secret. But at least pag
You failed.
flat sila dito, but I think talaga medyo nakabawas na naman. You take out dubstep, you take out dispenser, and that's just gonna be it. Pero ito na nga nakita natin ngayon, at least magkasama na daw dito ngayon si Vash together with Jeremy, si dubstep, tsaka si dispenser. So si Borcom na lang yung online na mag-isa. Pero I think he's been popping off din talaga. Meron na siya ngayong Cosmic Divide na pwede niyang gamitin, while lockdown naman kay Dispenser. Kung makakabawa sila ng at least 2 to 3 members ng Oasis Gaming, they can finally confirm that. But at least right now, si Wild Oreo talaga 12-4 ang kanyang KD. So this is pretty big. Ang napakainit talaga ni Wild Oreo, as you can see based on his performance. Nag-aasim lang pero worth it ang kanyang pag-asim.
Meron daw nakita dito, ba't daw pinalitan si Witz? Kokota nga muna kasi siya. Meron siya 60 energy. Manager. Kaya, yun. Siyempre, hirap kaya ubusin ng 60 energy. Sa 40 nga, sakit na ng ulo ko, 60 pa kaya. Pero ito na. Oko! Not gonna take anyone through that smoke, pero they have an idea na baka pumunta lang to sa B. Itong mga players na to, pero kung napapansin nyo, yung bomb is nandito pa rin sa may mid. They're actually inside B side already. Pero, do they have the right angle for them to take down these players ng Team Secret though? Courtesy, mahirap to kasi Odin ang gamit yan. Pero uunahan muna ni Invito with that Seekers para na syempre makita yung information ng mga players ngayon ng Team Secret, mga kaibigan. Dubstep pushing in together with Astra. Pero can they take down Courtesy right now? Wala silang idea at all na meron ng tao sa gilid mo, baby boy!
Sabihan ng you want to find it. I think this is the far more important thing. Tapos kita na kagad kung nasa ng bala na kanyang baril. But Invi still makes it. Now lots of the trades coming right through. The tops are working. Siyempre, nagkaling sa dating bang-bang yan. Napaka-easy, pero will Reaper actually take this out against the members ng Team Secret? At ayun na nga alam na kung nasaan siya. He finishes out the Spencer, pero si Borcom saves na day still. And 30 to 30's round is what we have. 5G still leading Oasis, but at least Team Secret, instead of giving that round sa Oasis side, they still got what it takes. Ginamit nga nila yung ultimate ni Borcom together with Dispenser.
Yeah. But now, here in this game, unti-unti na talaga nakakabawa yung Team Secret. Yes, they have all these lapses, they have all these mistakes, pero syempre, yung thrifty round na yun will give them that huge of an advantage na rin talaga. Kung napapansin mo, Security, wala siyang idea at all na meron na palang taong gumagapang sa kanya sa kanan.
Here.
Nagulat na lang si Security doon na bigla siyang namatay. Odin pa naman yung gamit niya, sobrang sayang doon. Pero here admit mga kaibigan, that's a will be flash right now. But Wild Oreo actually take one down on her. Trying to go. God! Sobrang crispy ng mga headshots ni Wild Oreo dito. Oh! One down ulit. My God, Wild Oreo!
Sucked.
He's cracked! 6-3! Mas mainit pa sa hat! Diyos ko po! Ano tagal nung Wild?
Wild lang yung alam ko.
No idea. I mean, Wild Oreo with all these peaks.
One enemy remaining.
All these peaks and picks. Man, everything is perfect. Wild Oreo popping off already. 6-3. And are we gonna see a 9-3 or probably a 6-60? But Wild Oreo trying to be really aggressive right now. He will catch one off guard again. You have no idea at all that Wild Oreo is really being wild right now. Kung saan mo na lang siya makikita, sa B, sa mid, sa A, pushing A, sa may lobby. Come on, man. Sobrang confident na niya, men. Pero yun nga, oh my God, Wild Oreo! Diyos ko! Oy, Ray, tama. Someone stop this guy, man. Ito pa, sigatin. Makakakuha pa si Wild Oreo ngayon, mga kaibigan. Just try to hide. You that smoke, pero who actually take one down again? My God! Wild Oreo! Saan nagawa?
Player standing.
Anong kinain ni Wild Oreo? Ito na nga, tinignan ko na kung anong ibig sabihin ng Wild sa Tagalog. Sabi dito ligaw, pero hindi, tinignan ko pa isa. Mabangis! Ayun! Napakabangis talaga ng ginagawa ni Wild Oreo. Imagine, 19-6 na siya. Ginagawa lang niya. He's just so confident. Tapos yung mga taps na kuha niya, ang napakaganda ng kanyang sprays. I don't know kung anong meron kay Wild Oreo ngayon, but at least it's very effective sa side ng Oasis Gaming.
Yeah, it's really effective.
Turret out.
And itutuloy lang talaga ito ng Oasis Gaming para lang syempre magkaroon pa sila ng mas marami pang lamang dito mga kaibigan. Wild Oreo pushing it again and again. Kasama lang niya yung out, pero yung nalang top set pushing it, or let's say if ever meron pa siya makukuha dito. Pero ano, Wild Oreo galing sa likod, nakakuha na nga na isa together with courtesy as well, will shut down Borkum. Pero Ripper waiting dito lang sa may rafters mga kaibigan. Wala silang idea at dito pa si Ripper. Pwede siya makakuha dito ng dalawang kills. Actually, will take one down. Nakita na yung ulo dito ni Dubstep. But tinggalan Jeremy mga kaibigan will shut it down. Jeremy, 1v3. Can he do that close? But Wild Oreo gonna deny that. Oh my God! He's like meron siyang average na 3 kills per round. Wild Oreo! Man, kung nababasa mo, yun talaga sinasabi ko. Kasi siya yung talaga nakakapatay. Alam naman tawagin ko si Taylor. Traitor yun eh. Hindi ko matatawag yun syempre. Wild Oreo lang, man. Diyos ko, tara ba naman yung score 22-6? Man! Diyos ko po. To be honest, I have no idea what happened to Dubstep.
Medyo kailangan pa talagang makuha to ng Team Secret. Kung 8-4 man to, at least they were able to be successful dyan. Pero no words. Tignan mo gagawin na ng Wild Oreo. Sisilip lang kagad. Pag nakapitas, yehi tayo ngayon. Tapos sinasabayan pa siya ng mga miyembro ng Oasis para makapag-trade. And now that he's in with Envy, I think this is something dangerous dahil nakapag-push na nga sila kagad unless si Dubstep will be able to spot them.
Dubstep. We're gonna miss these shots mga kaibigan. One more flash. Pero meron tao sa kita. Oh my God! Hindi sila nagkakasamaan dito. Nagkaroon na nga tayo ng anime battle pero Wild Oreo still gonna get that kill. Kung ipapansin mo, this is the tandem Wild Oreo and Envy. Sila ang magkasama. Men! Asan si Marky? Wala pa nga si Marky dito eh.
Pag nilagyan mo ng mark to, hindi ko na talaga alam anong mangyayari.
Are you kidding me? We're gonna catch 3, but Ripper, we're gonna rip the hearts out of Team Secret right now. 9-3. What happened? Just go.
Men.
Switching sides.
Defending side pa yun ng Oasis Gaming. Tatandaan natin, pero parang sila yung nagbukang nag-atake. Kita mo naman yung aggressiveness lang. Inaasim lang nila. And that's just it.
Asim ACM mga kaibigan, asim. Diyos ko. Alam mo yun, I mean, Oasis sila yung defender pero they're really confident on pushing everyone. Pasok lang sila ng pasok, wala silang pakialam. Kasi alam nila, they have the momentum already. Uulitin ko, Team Secret, hindi na sila pwedeng matalo. Hindi na talaga.
Kailangan nila maging flawless ngayon. 9-3, ilan na lang kailangan ng Oasis tatlo para manalo. And kahit ba ganito ang mangyayari, Team Secret will be able to just win a lot of rounds. Ang Oasis, they can just take their time. And sa Team Secret, no room for mistakes. Pero no kaya ang posibilidad na pwedeng may turn around pa to ng Team Secret. But knowing them, mukhang nakakapag-stretch out na sila ngayon sa may A side. Kita mo, wala na tao sa A, pero yung mga miyembro kagad ng Oasis ay nasa mid na kagad. They try na makapagkaltas ngayon. Pero knowing that it's Jesse Bash and Dispenser we're talking about sa B, baka talagang pwede pa nila mga ipanalo nga ang pistol round.
Hindi ko na alam kung anong nangyayari sa Team Secret, pero yung nasa likod natin sila Jeremy mga kami actually take one down. Wild Oreo with that swing. We're actually not gonna say... Uy, alam ko, hindi na makapatay ni Wild Oreo. Si Envy mga kaibigan. We're gonna take down 2 already. Envy, super low on HP, 2v3. It's hard to say that it is winnable, pero pwede, because Envy, super low siya dito. So, if ever ma-retake to ng T, it's gonna be a really good round for them. They really need to win this round para lang syempre makakuha sila ng konting advantage next round. Pero merong lumilikod sa kanila with isa. Jeremy, mga kaibigan, 3 bullets onto that ghost, mga kaibigan. 2 down onto the hands of Borkum. 1v1 with the great Wild Oreo just waiting. Dun sa may box, and Wild Oreo will get that head! Oh my God! They have the advantage dito. They're gonna buy all the specters na meron sila. Lahat ng specter ng mundo meron sila. Paano makakabawi ang TS dito?
Grabe! When you take a look, 26-6! Imagine 4.0+++ yung KD ngayon ni Wild Oreo. And right now, kanina kala natin okay, nakapagkagtasan ng dalawa yung Team Secret. It could have been a winnable one, pero buhay pa si Indy. So yun yung next magiging problema kahit na-pick off si Wild Oreo.
Man, Wild Oreo, man. He licked it, he twisted it, and he dunked it. Dito sa Ascent. Pero, Dispenser. Let's see if ever there's gonna be a huge play. Pero guys, sabi ni Wild Oreo, isa pa nga, my God!
One enemy
Wild
remaining.
Oreo, lumilipad na lang! Sige. Paro G Gaming, Borkum sa likod. May pag 1v1 sa APAC si Borkum ngayon, mga kaibigan, with just that classic. Coco! We're gonna shut him down, 11-3. Tuloy-tuloy na, this is the momentum na meron ng Oasis. Pero, ito na ang ganti ng api. Gun round it is. In terms of utilities, in terms of everything, mga kaibigan, meron ng lamang ang Team Secret. Nilabas na ni Vash ang Odin niya. Let's see if sino bang masasampal niya dito sa Oasis, mga kaibigan.
Seems like kahit talagang mag-tie up ng something tong Team Secret, hindi pa rin talaga sila makakapigil ngayon dahil wala si Marky. Wild Oreo is in and mukhang he's gonna be impressing us so much on his performance sa bilang Jet. Ito na nga, kita mo ginagawa. Sige, pupush lang ako ng pupush. Gagawin ko na parang Battle Royale. Pero ito na nga, kasama na din niya si Ian B with those counter flashes against Team Secret. Pero Jesse pa siya kapag sa rin. And Courtesy gets him. Spencer, will he be able to tackle against Wild Oreo? Knowing ang dami ng membro? Yep, he got it. 3v3 is what we have. And may possibility pa kang ma-retake daw ng Team Secret.
Spike planted.
Dubstep, the only man remaining here into the side ng so may B pa rin yung marami pero Coco with a spray and pray, mga kaibigan. At least mawawala si Dubstep dito, so it's all up to Jeremy. Ang bagong salta ng Team Secret, Jeremy, can he do the clutch? Can he deny that match point na meron ang Oasis? Meron pa sa kanan, and he will actually get that clutch, and that is the ROG clutch na ginawa ni Jeremy. Clutch. This is the first appearance of Jeremy sa mundo ng VCT, sa mundo ng Team Secret, and he did it. The dream of Team Secret is still alive. Hindi pa rin match point ang Oasis.
Pwede kaya ito yung game changer? Ito na ba inaabangan natin just because of that ROG clutch na binigay ni Jeremy sa atin? And then take a look at it. May pag-asa nga atang makuha nila to. Pero still, ilan ba ang habulin nila? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 rounds yung kailangang habulin ng Team Secret para lang talaga maging 11-11. Pero Oasis, they can just come up with something. At kita mo naman yung ngayon na full buy na sila. Kanina, may advantage lang sa baril ng Team Secret. Pero ngayon, ito yung mas nakakatakot na pwedeng maipakita sa kanila ng Oasis.
First game pa lang, barilan na agad. Just go. Eto na. Dito natin malalaman kung totoo ba ang 9 triggers, mga kaibigan. Ipapakita yan ng mga tropa natin. Sa Team Secret, pero nga sa kill auto, pero Jeremy with another one right now. Courtesy. It's in a tough spot. Jeremy not gonna get that kill, pero meron siyang ultimate dito. He can actually use that now. Pero 5v2 naman, so it's fine kahit di nagamitin to. Pero Dubstep with just that Guardian on hand. Just waiting lang din talaga na mawala tong wall para makapasok na siya dito, pero Envy and Borcom sila pwede makita dito sa mid. The timing! The timing is real! Kitang-kita sa CCTV. Hindi sila pinagtagpo at hindi rin sila tinadhana dito, pero yung nga Envy will take one down, pero alam na ni Borcom kung nasa may isang play dito. Courtesy Washington take down Jessifash again.
Last player standing.
3v1.
Spike down A.
It's all up to Courtesy right now. Can he do the clutch or not? Borcom, wala na siyang stars dito at all. Meron daw dito sa may taas, 30 HP, super low. 15 seconds remaining. Kailangan niyang kunin yung spike. But Borcom, si Mukrob, mga kaibigan, 3 ang inubos.
Careful here. Naku po. Baka ito na ang rise and shine ng Team Secret. Kanina, full by round ng Oasis. Akala natin na pwede talaga silang makabawi. But the shutdown is Team Secret doing it. But then, 6 pa yan. 6 na draining rounds. No room for mistakes. Tignan natin if kailangan pa talaga nila mag-stand up. Next map kasi medyo dangerous talaga. Nakita natin yung fracture surprise ng Team Secret pero hindi nag-work against last time sa kanilang nakalaban. But Jeremy, naghihintay lang. Tries to get at least something. But then ready na din kagad si Wild Oreo with that Blade Storm. At tignan natin kung makakapagpitas pa nga siya sa 3 miyembro ng Team Secret na naghihintay sa kanila sa A-site. Blade Storm onto Wild Oreo, mga kaibigan. Walang pera at all ang Oasis. Pero kung napapansin mo, lalaban si Wild Oreo ng malapitan because dun sa shorty na meron siya. Pero if ever meron siya napatay dito, it's fine, makukuha naman yung baril niya. Pero yung nga lang, kailangan sabay-sabay yung mga players dito ng Oasis para lang din talaga makapalo sila. Pero yung nga lang, Dubstep will actually para defense. Pero wala siyang idea at all na meron tao sa may likod niya. Pero dinabas na nga ni Wild Oreo ang kanyang shorty dito, mga kaibigan. Jeremy! Wall gonna be down into the hands of Wild Oreo even if Wild Oreo is flashed. But everyone from Uber is really low right now. Pero napapansin natin na wala nang heal at all si Envy. Hindi na talaga kinuha pero dispenser. From short, can he get it? Uulitin ko. Walang pera ang Oasis Gaming dispenser.
One enemy remaining.
Natay na nga is dito pero nga lang Jessifash with another one. That is the body system na meron ng TS. Sinamahan na lang niya para hindi sila mahirapan if ever mag-retake kasi pag isa-isa kayo, delikado pa eh. Magsama na lang kayo.
Siyempre, mas maganda pag may kasama ka, diba? Lalo na sa mga teams. Pero tingnan mo yung discipline na merong ginawa si Dispenser until such time na nandyan ang atin kagad si Jessifash behind his back. Tapos wala talaga silang choice dahil kailangan nila kunin yung spike at the same time and that's just what happened. Ito na lang, puso sa Team Secret. 5 rounds to go before they can finally get this 11-6 ang meron pa rin ngayon. But on to the other side, paano kayang mangyayari pa dito sa Oasis?
Hindi pa tapos to. Borcom! The timing is there, pero nakita sa Borcom!
Vision!
Muntik na siya makatalaw dito, pero nga Envy with that big trade. Jeremy, ultimate. Envy gonna deny that. Pero meron pa naman siyang information dito, kailangan nilang i-revive si Jeremy, but can they do it? Pero kailangan mo na lang patiin dito si Envy bago nila i-revive si Jeremy, mga kaibigan. Meron pa silang oras dito, pero nga lang Envy with that perfect pick, perfect angle, gonna deny again the possible kill ni Dispenser dito. 2v4, Jessifash going in already dito lang sa may short, pero merong tao sa may likod mo, but the players from Oasis Gaming trying to go here. Dito lang sabi, mga kaibigan, but Jessifash is still nakuha niya though. 1v3, Dubstep with that operator, and at the same time he's super low on HP. We're gonna be denied by Envy.
Diba? Kapag wala si Wild Oreo, ang next mong problema si Envy. And biro mo, he got what? 4 kills into the hands ng mga Team Secret. He just went into mid. Nakabawas na nga siya si Jeremy. That's going to be Dispenser. That's going to be Dubstep himself. Sunod-sunod na nga together with Jessifash. And what will happen right now sa Team Secret side? 6 na lang before they can finally get into a match point. Pero, syempre, kung ikaw ang nasa side ng Oasis Gaming, gusto mo talaga itong tapusin. But then, yung story nga natin ngayon na hanggat hindi pa 13, hindi talaga magbabago pa ang ihip ng hangin sa side ng Team Secret. Or if makuha man to ng Oasis Gaming, reset tayo, let's go to Fracture and mali natin. Mas nag-improve na talaga yung Team Secret sa kanilang Fracture as what happened with APH last time.
Yeah. Pero mahaba pa ang pwede mangyari dito. This is still not the end para sa Team Secret kasi meron pa naman silang baril eh. Ang problema, broken by sila. Walang pera si Vash, walang pera si Dubstep, walang pera si hindi, may pera si Jeremy. Pwede siyang bumili. Pero kung napapansin mo, Dubstep, bottom frag right now, hindi ito na usual natin nakikita kay Dubstep. Pero it's fine. May bago namang kotse si Dubstep eh, no? Importante. Okay lang yan, man. Pero ito na, Dubstep, pero naman siyang brainstorm dito mga kaibigan. See if ever makakuha pa siya dito sa mid. Jeremy trying to take one down dito lang sa may link. But Dubstep being spotted by that recon ball. I mean, by that Aldrone rather. Pero yun nga lang, wala na din talaga siya makukuha dito mga kaibigan. But Dubstep trying to repossession. Probably gonna go here on short instead or here in A. And maganda rin to, magandang reposition to ni Dubstep para lang at least makakuha siya dito. Ilan to? Dalawa? If ever talaga makuha niya yung mga ulo na to, okay na rin yan. Makakuha sila ng mga enough utilities, enough firepower para syempre makabawi sila sa mga susunod pang laban. And for Oasis Gaming, all they need to win is just one. Isa na lang ang kailangan nila. For TS, 6 pa ang hahabulin nila mga kaibigan. At kung napapansin mo, merong tao sa may B. Alam mo kung ano yan? Bait lang yan. Bait lang yan gagawin namin. Ito na. Pero ang tanong, magpapadebate ba mga players ng Team Secret? Kitang-kita natin at all. Oh my God, ito na ang salisigang mga kaibigan. They're gonna go here in A. Hindi sila pupunta sa B. Pero nag-iisip sila, saan ba talaga sila pupunta? B ba or A? Nasaan ba ang Oasis Gaming yun? Pero yun nga, pumasok na yung mga players natin ng Oasis Gaming dito sa may A mga kaibigan. And all they need to just start trying to back out already. And short is now. Smoke pero nga lang Borton from the top side. Will actually gonna damage one, and now Jeremy knows it already na meron tao dun sa may loob. Jesse Vash with all the Hunter's Fear na meron siya, who's gonna pop one, pero syempre meron pa siya ng boss kasi pero galing Envy with a huge 2K already, pero Dubstep whipping all the blade storm na meron siya. Wild Oreo super low in HP, Envy with a 3K already, pero let's see, it's all up to Jeremy again and again, ready to the clutch, but Wild Oreo says no. 6-13 and Oasis Gaming wins 1-0 mga kaibigan. And look at the smirk of all these players, man.
Man, grabe naman Oasis Gaming, ang clean, sobrang ganda talaga ng kanilang ascent performance up until now. Last week, nakita nga natin na sobrang formidable din na kanilang ascent, and as what said nga ng ating panel talaga na I think they think it's more of an Oasis map pool talaga, and what we can see right now, talaga na shutdown nila completely ang mga miyembro ng Team Secret. Pero we gotta give it talaga high Wild or a 3.2 KDA plus si Envy yung next mo magiging problema, plus all of their members are really fragging so much. But onto the side ng Team Secret, please, it's Jeremy's first time. It's been a while since we've last seen him play, and I think this debut na meron siya is really good then also.
Yeah, I mean, ito yung unang sabak ni Jerry sa Team Secret and syempre for VCT as well. And yeah, I mean, like what you've said, is his first debut. And welcome to VCT, Jeremy. Welcome to TS as well. Pero kita naman natin ngayon, oh my God, yung unang pasabog agad ng Oasis Gaming mga kaibigan. 4K into the faces of Team Secret agad-agad.
Grabe, una pa lang, alam mo na Oasis, sobrang kakaiba talaga sila ngayon. We all thought na maybe ngayon at pinik ng Team Secret ng kanilang ascent, they could have done something. Pero nga lang yung Oasis talaga, they're also different. They also, syempre, nag-improve na sila in a span of quick na binigay nila ngayon against other teams, and that's just it. Momentum base is what we have. And tatandaan nyo, nakita ko nga lang dito na si Wild Oro kailangan talaga munang maglaro dahil nga si Marky wasn't able because of some issues. But yeah, nandito sila, they're still making it work. They made their 6-man work, and courtesy right now, it's one of the good IGLs ngayon. So I have no words for Oasis. All I can say is sobrang flawless na mga executions nila and everything.
Yeah, everything is really flawless and really smooth as well. Nakita natin ngayon on how Wild Oreo dominated this first game. And kitang-kita natin na tipo sila yung defender pero sila talaga yung nagpupush na. Pero mga kaibigan, umalaman lang kayo kasi meron pa namang game number 2 here in the VCTPH. Stage 1, week number 2, day 2. We are your casters, Ray and Vil here. See you later.
Test me. Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil. I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it. I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever made. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself. Quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley. Test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley. Test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley. Test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley. Test me.
everywhere I go. The people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If I said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the melon, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Low. What told the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really needed a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, would in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
from me. All the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations cope up. Look how things will switch. People there quick. Now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to a bitch. Nah.
Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Taking them chances, making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie. Till you let go, I'm copying all them, who you gon' be inside. I cannot fake it, I gotta face it, I gotta do the time. You gotta wait, mate, for a great pay, make sure you're doing your job. Gotta deal with the patience, 200 every occasion. Going to different locations, how they got when I need some direction. Me and Vinci go up every session. Cook it up, yeah, you know it's no pressure. Yeah, you know how we do it, we all in. We can slow up and you never catch us. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. You know my slimes, they came from the bottom to top. Taking the finest, they tryna find us. Boy, I know you with the ops. We not the same, no, you can't compare me. I don't belong in the box. Don't try to play me, no, I'm not friendly. This is everything I got. Ain't no playing around, this is no playground. It no matter, I do what I say now. I'ma go give them something to say now. Got them stuck on my back like a spray ground. See, it's easy, don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my vein. They said that I would never make it, they thought I would.
Magandang umaga pa rin sa inyong lahat at dito pa rin kayo sa week 2, day 2 dito sa VCTPH 2022. Kami yung shoutcasters. Ako si Rated, syempre kasama ko si Phil at kami ulit ang magsha-shoutcast para sa inyo ngayon. Pero nakita na nga natin kanina, quick summary lang sa mga kakatunin at mga naghihintay. Nanalo nga syempre ngayon ang Oasis Gaming with how perfect and clean they are with 13-6 against Team Secret here in Ascent. And now our second map is gonna go to Fracture, which is nakita nga natin surprise last week ng Team Secret, pero ang pupili this time around ay mga taga Oasis. So marami talagang pwedeng mangyari ngayon, pero all I can say is at no room for mistakes already sa Team Secret side, kasi pag talagang dumami pa na dumami, medyo talaga sila nga magkakaroon ng talagang konting habol. Pero sa side ng Oasis, let's see if what will happen. Ayan guys. Okay. Hintayin lang natin. Siyempre itong mga gulat ako pero hintayin lang natin yung mga players natin, pero huwag kayong mag-alala dahil pwede malapit na mag-start at dyan lang kayo. Alam ko super intense. Ang dami nga nating mga analyst at mga coach dito sa comment section, pero just a little bit lang mapaghihintay and now we'll be able to start and maybe sino mananalo ngayon sa Fracture. Ayan, just in. Okay. So guys, as you can see, we've been having yung mga countdowns and we're waiting actually for the lobby to start, but unfortunately nga it's gonna be 1-1, so di nga talaga nakahabol ang Oasis Gaming, so it's going to be 1-1, and technically sa second map it was Team Secret winning it. Pero huwag kayong mag-alala because we're gonna be having a game 3 instead, which is going to be in split. So para naging 1 lang, we're back to 0 and hintayin na lang natin sino ang mananalo between the teams here in split.
Ito ay galing sa League Ops natin ng PPGL, syempre ng VCTPH. Na yun nga yung nangyari. The score is 1-1. Ulitin ko, 1-1 na po yung score kasi hindi na nakaabot sa oras. And don't worry because we'll be having game number 3 after the break. Once again, we are watching Team Secret versus Oasis Gaming here para sa VCTPH Stage 1, Week 2, Day number 2. We're casters. If you're in Ray here, see you later.
Think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
We are back again here in VCT Stage 1, Week 2, Day 2, presented to us by PPGL. We are your shoutcasters. I am Rain, of course. Join me here is Vil. At kanina nga, we made an announcement. Now, sa lahat, guys, it's going to be 1-1 na nga, both Oasis Gaming together with Team Circuit, and we're gonna be proceeding na sa Game 3, which is going to be in split. Quite unfortunate nga sana, but hopefully ngayong third map makakabawi syempre ang Oasis Gaming.
Yeah. And feeling ko, narinig na nila ako ngayon. Kanina, hindi na ako narinig. It's a prank! Wala talaga ako sinabi noon. Kala nyo may sinabi yun, no? Pero joke lang yun. Pero yun nga, nangyari na ang dapat nangyari. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna head on to game number 3. And dito ngayon sa split. So, split. So, medyo nagbibirata ako eh. Sabi ko sa'yo, bata pa ako eh. We're gonna head on dito sa split mga kaibigan. And once again, there's gonna be a really amazing fight between Oasis Gaming and syempre dito naman sa mga players ng Team Secret. I really can't win what's gonna happen today. Pero mukhang ito ata, ilalabas na ata ni Jeremy si Riz. Siya lang din talaga ang nag-race dito eh. Si Dubsep, he tried na mag-race din one time pero sabahin din pero nga hindi lang din talaga pinalad pero but still Jeremy mga kaibigan ilalabas na ulit nila yung kanyang race. Pero si Borcom, if ever mag-o-omen si Borcom dito, men, alam mo ba na ito ang ito ang wait lang, tignan natin ko yun nga, oh my god, hindi nyo balam na ito ang classic El Clasico na lineup ng Team Secret. Ito yun. Walang astra-astra. Si Jesse Vash from Sova galing muna siya sa Sage. Etong si Jesse Vash mga kaibigan, nakalaro ko to back then 2020 nung nasa NA pa lang yung NA servers pa lang.
Grabe.
Tapos ang main niya is Sage doon. Tama, wala pang Southeast Asia servers noon. Sa NA pa lang. Beta pa lang ang Valorant noon. Pero kami ni Vash naglalaro na kasi alam, bubuo kami ng super team eh. Pero ako lang yung nawala. Pero ayun, I mean, solid.
At nakita din natin, this is one of the tong pick ngayon ng Team Secret. Dito din talaga natin nakita yung It's Borcom time. Every time na he uses yung Omet talaga na yan, nakakatawa. The stage 1 last year, nagsimula nga natin sa lumalala nung nasa iba pa silang org. Pero ngayon naman, looking at it, quite excited. Kasi paano ka ba natin nakalala si Jeremy was part of Hashira before? Sobrang naging explosive yung play niya with that raise sa Ascent. If we've seen it last time, diba? Sobrang grabe yung ginawa nila against Team Secret that time. But all I can say is now that they're here in Split, sabi ng panel natin kanina, and I think, it's been a while since we've last seen Team Secret here. And I think talaga he didn't super sila natin naging explosive dito sa split, but maybe makabawi naman sila ngayon because it's now or never para lang talagang umangat ang kanilang scoreline.
Yeah. We're gonna see that in a few if ever makabawi ba ang Team Secret ngayon. This is gonna be a 2-1 or 2-1 sa side ng Oasis or 2-1 sa side ng Team Secret mga kaibigan. And it's G! Game na to, ilalabas na ulit nila yung mga El Clasico nilang mga lineup dito. Si Borcom, siya na lang talaga nag-o-omen sa sa VCT, sa Valorant siya na nga lang. Mahal kasi. I mean ito okay lang naman kasi maliit na mapa lang naman ng split. Pero at saka talagang magbe-benefit yung paranoia niya if ever. Kasi sobrang lawak ng paranoia. Pero yun nga lang, medyo sobrang mahal din kasi talaga ng blind na yun eh. Pero wala tayong magagawa dyan mga kaibigan kasi isipin mo, yung paranoia na yan, it can blind your allies too. Pero, Dubstep, pinitigil na dito makapasok ni Marky mga kaibigan. Hindi na ba sila ni Marky? So it's gonna be a really difficult thing if ever lang din naman. Pero that is the answer of Jesse Vash right now. Para lang at least mapigilan lang din yung mga players dito papasok lang dito sa may heaven. But Wild Oreo inside that smoke. Let's see if ever meron siya makukuha dito. Jesse Vash pwede na si Borcom nagbabatay dito mga kaibigan pero wala siya makukuha dito at all. 28 seconds in Jesse Vash. Talagang yung unang pag-plant ng spike medyo binitawan lang niya para lang at least magkaroon siya ng early lead dito sa mga kalaban niya kasi pwede siyang sumilip and pwede nang patayin ito mga to. But 3 versus 4 situation right now. Dubs super low on HP. Vash just trying to heal up these players pero Wild Oreo pushing in already. Borcom sees one and alam ni Jesse Vash Jesse Vash with a swing but Dubs with a kill. Marky will go down as well into the hands of Dispenser. Coco the only man remaining. Borcom meron siyang armor dito. Coco will be revealed. Borcom with a kill. First point goes to Team Secret.
Nag-iba yung momentum ng Team Secret ngayon. Pero tatandaan nyo guys, na ang Omen, last time sa Champions, may 100% win rate siya. Dahil isa lang naman ang gumamit, si Bone Cold from Ascend. So, yun lang naman. Dito siya usually ginagamit. And marami naman talaga tayong kilala talagang gumagamit ng Omen dito sa split right now. Even if wala pa naman changes sa agent ito. Pero I'm really more of an Astra type of controller dito. But let's see if what will happen pa ngayon sa Team Secret. Iba talaga yung naging momentum nila. But as for the side of Oasis, syempre ngayon na nandito na si Marky. Baka ito na yung mas mahirap na kailangang harapin ng Team Secret.
Yeah. But dubstep, ladies and gentlemen, medyo kailangan talaga siyang kabahan dito kasi alam nila kung ano yung nangyari sa Team Secret sa ginawa nga ng Oasis, so pwede sila talaga pwede pa rin talaga nilang bawian to Ray for sure.
Talagang playing slow lang ngayon, Team Secret. They want to somehow show themselves in here in mid, and it worked earlier. So I think talaga nga pwede nang nali-capitalize to, plus yung mga amount ng meron sila pagdating sa Vandals kagad, pero si Dubstep ng pag-igib ng kagad, plus his teammates with those Spectres. And finally, wait na nga sila. Speaking of making na nga spaces ngayon, si Jeremy finding some peeps right now. Wala pa naman, pero grabe, mabilis ang click lang sa B-side.
Sobrang bilis na pick na dito para lang syempre just to prevent all the possible push na gagawin dito ng Oasis Gaming, mga kaibigan. Jeremy just checking from the backside. Wild Oreo though, paint shells. I'm not gonna actually connect onto Dubstep right now, pero yun nga lang, the swing from Wild Oreo and Coco will give them a hard time dito para at least makabawi. But Jesse Bash with a huge 3K will gonna give them a hard time para at least makabawi ang Oasis Gaming. And Team Secret, with all the might that they have, nagkaroon naman sila ng lead because they have all the firepower on hand. Kung napapansin mo, Borkom popping off already without any deaths at all. And kung napapansin mo, everyone is actually contributing really great dito sa side ng Team Secret. Sobrang ganda ng distribution nila ng kills. And same goes with Oasis Gaming as well. I mean, hindi naman talaga importante. Kanina, yes, talagang si Wild Oreo, talagang ano yan, men, naging wild talaga yan. Pwede natin sabihin na talagang nabuhat niya ang buong Oasis Gaming, pero hindi naman niya magagawa yan without all the stuff na ginagawa dito mga players ng Oasis. Pero that is Jeremy with that boost, with that satchel play. Nagulat na lang si Reaper na may lumilipad sa harap niya.
Nagkagulatan. Hoy! Grabe naman, Dubstep. Parang bumalik ang kapangyarihan na wala kanina nung ascent. Pero talagang tignan pa natin ngayon yung konti-unting advantages nila. Waiting pa nga kagad ang mga tatlong miyembro ng Oasis Gaming. They can still grab this chance, but they still need to take on against Borkum na somehow wants to make a good flank.
Yeah, that's actually a really great flank na ginawa nga talaga ni Borkum dito. But is this gonna be... I mean... Hindi naman flank though, pero yun nga lang, they're actually trying to catch them off guard. Kina-cut off lang niya yung mga pwedeng pumunta dito sa may mid. Or if ever meron ba mag-rotate dyan, pero yun nga lang ito. Omen, mga kaibigan sa Borkum, let's see if ever makukuha ba na yung mga players dito sa may heaven. Pero ang problema lang is merong turret dyan na nag-aantay sa kamay ni Coco. And ang problema lang din is wala na silang flash at all. Kailangan nilang isa-isa pumasok dito, but Dubstep, we're gonna shut down ang mark na lang din. Hindi ko alam kung sa mag-alis Dubstep doon. Probably dito na lang din siguro sa... dito lang sa may elbow, but meron tayo sa may screen sa mga kaibigan, which is si Wild Oreo. Wild Oreo catches one, but Wild Oreo with a big 2K. 3v2, the clock is ticking. All they need to do is syempre, bawiin na lang nila ito mga kaibigan. Borkum with the kill on the Wild Oreo. Coco, no man remaining. Coco mga kaibigan with that spray, but Borkum still gonna get that kill. Borkum, 5 kills with no deaths at all. Mas malinis pa sa clean.
Talaga nga naman. Borkum is doing it. Kita mo naman so far, 5-0. Kaya onto the side ng Oasis talaga. This guys, ang ganda ng performance nila sa split every time we've seen them. So talagang maybe they just need a little bit of that step up. Medyo talaga nawala sila sa momentum. But looking at Wild Oreo, he's still making those shots. So let's see more. Baka ngayon lang talaga medyo nahihirapan for the first few rounds, but maybe they can still get the upper hand. And speaking of Wild Oreo, magbabadali pero dispenser kagad, sasagutin na yon, and he will finally tackle him down. Pero Reaper bumabawi na nga, he will be able to pick up against Dubstep. And ito na yung masabi nating thrifty round once again sa side ng Oasis, maybe.
Yeah, we can see that. I mean, wala pa rin. I mean, mahirap pa rin kasi ang Oasis wala silang enough pera din eh. Kung napapansin mo si Envious, si Mershaw Vandal, si Ripper, sobrang broken ba sila. Pero dito naman sa side ng Team Secret, yeah, they can be aggressive, they can be confident. Si Vash, pwede niyang buhayin dito si Dr. Yes, he is gonna do it right, pero yun nga lang, kaya pa bang bawiin to na Oasis knowing na 4 lang sila? The flanks are ongoing already, pero napapansin natin si Borkum, Diyos ko po, sneaky ang galawan. Envy will actually be spotting by Jeremy right now. We'll go to the second one. Pero saan ba talaga sila pupunta dito? Double satchel onto B, mga kaibigan. That is the place to be, ang sabi ng Team Secret. But there's a lot of utilities dito ni Killjoy. Plus that patience para lang at least maalis yung tao dun lang sa may backside. Pero ito na si Dubstep, mga kaibigan, not connecting. That a blade storm. Marky will go on to 1v4. Can he do the clutch? Umakakita dito yung mga players sa Team Secret, mga kaibigan. Spencer will gonna reveal himself. He will get that kill. 4-0. Team Secret, nakakabawi na rin talaga. Ito yung mapa na rin talaga na pwede natin sabihin na probably na medyo pocket strat din ng Team Secret. At saka ito yung dahil sa aggressiveness ni Jeremy, nakakakuha ng kills, nakakakuha ng points ang Oasis Gaming. Kasi nung wala si Jeremy, hindi naman sila ganito maglaro eh. Nakaasa sila sa flash at saka sa pag-dash ni Dubstep. Pero ngayon, na dalawa na yung nag-entry, si Jeremy ang nag-entry, hindi si Dubstep. Nagugulat na lang sila, bigla-bigla na lang may lumilipad na race, may nagsisatchel in a race with that judge. Hindi naman ganoon Team Secret back then. But now, the addition of Jeremy in the squad of Team Secret will give them more strategies na pwede gawin. And mas magiging diverse yung mga strats na pwedeng gawin nga ng Team Secret because of one player only.
And pa, looking how confident Jeremy is talaga. Sobrang have a youngster additional sa inyong team. But looking at it, Oasis, they finally grasped this timeout. And malay natin, makabawi na nga sila ngayon. Ayan. Sa mga nandyan, guys, this is technically game 3 in split. That's what you've seen. It's everybody's game now. Yung Oasis, this is not something na nakita natin super one of their best maps. Pero I think talaga they have the upper hand against Team Secret knowing how good they are earlier sa Ascent. Pero nga lang, in just small amount of time, pwedeng makapag-reset ang team. And that's what exactly happened right now. 4-0 na nga in favor of Team Secret still. Pero on this full buy naman, baka matackle down na nila ngayon ang Team Secret. Pero si Dubstep, operator na kagad sa attacking side.
But
there.
Here in this game right now, finally, after 4 rounds, pare-pare na silang may barrel dito, pare-pare na silang may mga AR din, pero yung nga ng Dubstep. Gonna use that operator on hand. He needs to be, he needs to take care of that operator as well kasi if ever makuha ni probably Wild Oreo or siguro si Marky, medyo alangan yung pagpasok ngayon ng Team Secret kung saan talaga sila pupunta dito. Pero nga tinatag na ng mga players ng Team Secret, piniping na kung saan talaga sila dadaan dito. Probably gonna go there dun lang sa may screens. Pero kung napapansin mo, Wild Oreo, paint shells, hawak na niya. Just waiting for that perfect entry na pwedeng gawin dito ng Team Secret bago na iba to yan. Wild Oreo, mga kaibigan, siya ang pwede makapagpigil ngayon sa pagpasok ng Team Secret because of that paint shells on hand. But, oh my God, hindi na niya hinawakan that timing. Oh no! The timing ng pagpasok ni Jeremy dito, hawak-hawak na ni Wild Oreo yung pinches, pero hindi lang talaga na nabato. Dubstep knows it already, nakita pa yung ulo ni Ilvi dito. Why do you have to pick again? Sinilip pa eh! Pero to Jeremy! We're gonna shut down one, but Jesse Vash, mga kaibigan, with a big trade-off. That is a huge mistake kay Envy. Sinilip pa eh. Okay na eh. Nakalagpas na siya eh.
Nagpa-picture.
Oo.
Sayang yung timing ni Wild Oreo.
Ito. Okay na. Di ba sabihin pa ulit? Okay na eh.
Enemy down.
Pwede sana mag-iba yun. I mean, siguro kung di sinilip niyan, pwede sana mag-iba yung story because of the flash na meron dito si Envy. If ever kinalampag niya yung papag ng ng A, niyanig na yung banig ng Team Secret. Kinaldagan niya ang Team Secret dito if ever. Pero 5-0 already, and sa buong VCT mga kaibigan, ngayong stage 1, ngayon lang natin nakita naka-cracked ang TS. Ngayon lang.
Oh! Hindi pa pala. Crack pa din yung mga miyembro ng Oasis Gaming. Marky together with the Envy, sumilip lang din kagad. Pero Borcom is just right there. Pero they get the top, but at least Dispenser was able to flank already. Naging nuts na kagad si Dispenser dahil daw magkamukha sila. At alam na kagad kung nasa ang huling miyembro ng Oasis Gaming. Ayun na nga kagad si Coco Martin going up against 3 members. Will he be able to get those taps? No. Dahil tatapusin na siya ngayon kagad ni Dubstep. 6-0 in favor of Team Secret. Nakakapanibago itong nangyayari ngayon. Pero looks like after that short while, biglang nag-iba ang ihip ng hangin.
Natawa sa mga nagtatanong ba't daw DK Oasis? Tapos may sumagot, magic. Natawa ako.
Ayun guys, so may mga designated call times kasi yan. So at least may game 3 pa rin tayo. Yun ang importante. Yan.
Oo, because of because of issues na hindi natin makontrol. Uncontrollable issues. Ayan. Pero, kung napapansin mo, Ray, 6-0 yung score, but still, Team Secret nakapag-timeout sila. Do you know why? Kasi kailangan nila mag-usap-usap to capitalize the wins pa rin. Diba?
At syempre, para ma-sure. Ma-sure syempre yung mga magiging galawan nila against Oasis.
And if ever, kung sa basketball, I mean, if ever, kung magkaroon man ng bawi ang Oasis Gaming ngayon, at least, handa ang Team Secret sa gagawin ng Oasis Gaming.
Okay. Now, this is onto the side of Team Secret. Yun nga guys, talaga makikita nga natin to kung makakahabol nga bang Oasis, but I still believe na Oasis can still grab this talaga against Team Secret's hand. Sobrang inimpress nila ako sa Ascent. Unfortunate lang, I could have seen an Oasis fracture. Pero ganun talaga guys, it is what it is. Just reset talaga on towards the next game. Jeremy right now will be releasing yung what? Here in mid, making some little bit of a noise, pero we also have Invi na on the other side, waiting for him. He tries to make a good loophole ngayon against Oasis dito sa may mid side. And mukhang nabibigay talaga yung vents usually sa side ng Team Secret. Pero knowing na si Coco naman has a huge setup sa A side, basta hindi lang siya magpapapitas or siya makakapitas ng dalawa, then that will be big onto the side of of Oasis Gaming. Pero wala naman talaga doon ang mga miyembro ng Team Secret. Nasa B main sila na naghihintay na kay Vash ngayon ang susi para matanim ang spike. Pero Team Secret sobrang passive lang talaga ng playstyle nila ngayon. And this is right now a Dubstep waiting. May mapipick off ba ako? Mukhang nawala ang mga miyembro ng Team Secret. Yung time pressure, kailan kaya nila ito makikita? Pero looks like they're on the move. Nag-aabang si Vash against the 3 members. Pero Dubstep nasilip na kagad si Cocaine dati sa time pagkabawa. Si Marky kay si Vash, kailangan nila kagad tumakbo sa may A-side. Walang ready ngayon na ultimate on the side of Team Secret. Pero mas ready tayo ngayon sa pagganig ng banig kay Envy at kay Wild Oyo ngayon na may showstopper. Pero Dubstep sinilipan na naman kagad. Marky lang ngayon nag-go for a resu. Pero we still have the members of Team Secret looking at them. It's going to be a 1v1 together with Borkum and Envy. At sino ba ang mas makakalamang ngayon?
Are we ever gonna see a 7-0? And yes, Borkum we're gonna finish it off with a 7-0 score. And ito yan, I mean, at least diba, ang Team Secret is nakakakuha na rin sila ngayon ng talagang room para at least makabawi lang din talaga sa mga lapses nila last week and sa mga iba't ibang sa mga lapses nila last week. And hopefully talaga magpatuloy pa to, pero yun nga lang.
One enemy remaining.
si Envy, I mean, sobrang okay sana yung pick na yun, pero it's just the players lang din talaga na TS. They have the early lead, they have the momentum, they're actually really trying to be aggressive dito sa ginagawa nila, pero Borkum going in, we're gonna shut down the showstopper of Wild Oreo right now, but unti-unti nang pumupush dito si Ripper. Let's see if makukuha ba nila itong kill na to. Dubstep, mga kaibigan. Will catch one! Gotta go with a second one, though, but Borkum with a big backup. Going in already to may B. 2v4, I mean 2v5 rather. This is actually really hard para sa Oasis.
I gotta agree with it. This is pretty hard for Oasis. Imagine si Marky na lang si Coco. Ano pang mga dala-dala na lang mga baril ngayon? It's just going to be their sheriffs. And looking at this, talagang inaamoy na nga sila ng mga miyembro ngayon ng Team Secret. Nasaan pa sila ngayon? Pero maganda to kung makakapag-pick off lang naman sila kahit kukonte. But it's something you don't expect coming in from the Spencer. And looking at it, mukhang makikita na nga niya kaagad si Marky. Playing time is on his hands, pero nabawasan na nga niya kaagad na sobrang dami. But looking at it, si Coco then on the other side sa may alley, he tries to at least get some good frags, but unfortunately, they won't be able to dahil makita na nga kaagad siya ni Jersivash. And still, Team Secret winning by 0-8 in favor of them.
Ito already, and this is actually, itong round na to, sobrang importante para sa Oasis Gaming, mga kaibigan. Kasi meron silang baril dito. So, if ever matalo pa rin sila dito sa round na to, I have no idea kung paano sila makakabalik agad-agad. Sobrang daming pera ng Team Secret, man. Kung wala kang pang tuition, humingi ka muna sa economy ng Team Secret, bibigyan ka nun, man.
Talagang,
PM mo na sila. PM mo na. Pre, pa-drop pang tuition, pre. Ayan. Tapos, wala ka na lang masasabi kundi salamat, thanks. But, here in mid, though, Jeremy, mga kaibigan, siya ang nag-a-anchor sa mga site. Siya ang nag-a-anchor din sa mga possession ng Team Secret. Kung napapansin mo, laging nauuna si Dubstep. But now, si Jeremy naman. Here in heaven though, sobrang bago na talaga pumasok ng Team Secret. I mean, they really need to know the position first. But Dubstep went that operator, missing that shot onto Marky. Sobrang crucial ng mga ano yun. Sobrang crucial ng mga kills na yun. Pero now, Marky trying to block off the players of Team Secret na pumasok dito lang sa may B. Pero yun nga lang, it's just the players of Team Secret gonna go there here in A instead. Merong Astra Star dito sa may A. Meron ding tao sa ramps. Pero inaantay lang natin dito na sumilip lang si Wild Oreo kasi wala silang idea at all na meron talagang tao dyan. But sa may screen sa mga kaibigan, wala na silang idea na doon si Borkum. Tamang off-angle pero the timing! See, Zumo trying to go for the second moment, but Ripper, siya nakakuha ng kill, di siya nakakuha ng trade on to Borkum. 4v3, Ripper, super low on HP. They don't have the Sage na rin talaga, so paano talaga sila makakabawi dito? But Wild Oreo, I mean Coco, with that lockdown, mga kaibigan, from afar, the Spencer ripping the heart of Ripper as well. Trying to go with the second, which is Coco. Wild Oreo, the only man remaining, 1v4. Pero, oh my God! Jeremy, lumilipad-lipad siya dito. Plus, with the kill ni Dubstep. Sobrang bagal ng TS maglaro sa umpisa. Pero sa huli, dire-diretso na lang sila doon. And Wild Oreo saving his satchels sa dulo.
Wala talaga akong masabi ngayon sa Team Secret side. Pero Oasis talaga, I'm still waiting. Kanina talaga sa Ascent, sobrang nag-pop off talaga ngayon. We're wishing that could have been a different tide ngayon sa kanila. But the mental reset ngayon, ang kailangan talaga na lang tutukan. And if that is gonna be going smoothly, maybe makahabol sila sa kanilang attacking side. And looking at it, Jeremy ngayon, masusup-sup lang, pero buta lang, may siyang uubot para lang just in case na magpapaka-aggressive yung mga member ng Oasis. But fortunately, after that slow orb, they just want to. And Team Secret is on a side where lahat sila mag-split push lang. It's usually Dispenser and Dubstep na magkasama dahil alam natin yung amount of firepower kapag si Jesse Vash together with Jeremy ang magkasama. Pero Borkum on the other side, nakapasok na kagad. Wala silang kamalay-malay. Meron na kagad. Tapos nakabawas na kagad kagad si Dubstep together with Dispenser here in mid. And it's just Wild Oreo all by himself. Finish off by Jesse Vash. 10-0 na nga in favor of Secret Oasis. Kaya anong pwedeng maging step up nila dito? Ready naman na kagad yung, of course, meron na ultimate si Envy with that Rolling Thunder, with that retake possibly. And at least kung magawa lang with a 10-2 scoreline, may 8 rounds pa sila para habulin on the second half.
Yeah. I mean, let's see. Itutuloy pa ba ito ng Team Secret yung pagkapanalo nila? Pero at least, di ba, nakabawi na talaga ang Team Secret dito. Dubstep with 13-5. I mean, dun sa mga ibang matches, siya talaga yung nasa baba. Pero ngayon, at least, slowly and surely, nakakabawi na rin sila talaga kahit papano. But Oasis Gaming right now, paano kayo makakabawi sa ginagawa sa inyo ng Team Secret ngayon? Here on board ko mga kaibigan is actually pushing out a B with all these peaks na ginagawa niya. Coco is in a tough spot right now. But meron naman silang alarm bot dito. They have all the utilities here in B para lang at least mabawasan palalo yung danger dito sa may B site. Pero yun nga lang, ang tanong, magkakakita pa sila, but Dubstep will see Marky first. Sentinel no more. Sustain no more for the side of Oasis Gaming. This is their last round na meron silang pera for this half. Kailangan silang makabawi dito. Kahit i-push it, ma-push lang din sa 2-10. It's good already. Dubstep is in a tough spot. Tinamaan siya ng kaldang mga kaibigan dito sa may heaven. Pero nga Ripper with a kill again. Pero Jeremy! We're gonna be denied. Pero nga yung nabato niya yung showstopper. 3v2. Ripper and Coco is the only man remaining for the side of Oasis right now. Kailangan talaga makuha to kasi wala silang pera next round. Coco with the kill on to 1. Ripper, the only man remaining. Coco super low on HP. Dispenser 1v1 with a great one. Hinati na nga ang mundo pero Diyos ko, ang ganda ng wall. Nasa loob yung wall, but Dispenser we're gonna get that kill. Sobrang ganda ng pagkahati doon, men. Kasi hindi kita si Ripper and knowing na hindi naman tumatagos yung bala doon and pwede pa niya talaga ma-defuse yung spike habang nasa likod ng wall. Ang ganda nun. Pero ang problema, wala lang talagang buhay si Ripper.
Right there. Talagang ito ang kailangan hanapin ng Oasis. Sayang na sayang talaga yun. Tapos na-timingan. Diba nakakuha na kagad siya ng kanyang ultimate. Ang nangyari dito, Dispenser was able to get kung nasaan ba siya, sumilip siya kagad sa may A heaven. And that's just what happened there. Sayang talaga yun. But still, it's 11-0. Dispenser was able to get a TC Wild Oreo. Sumunod na kaagad si Reaper. And actually, sa pistol round, sa next round, ata magkakaalaman if it's just going to be Team Secret winning the next round or talagang mahihirapan ang Oasis Gaming. Pero ito na nga, baka may mangyari dito kasi Coco was able to take si Jeremy pero hindi pa rin dahil kasama niya si Bash ngayon. Envy na lang together with Marky, but Marky makes a move. We gets Borkum. Sino susunod? Dubstep won't allow him to do that. And Envy na lang with that Vandal all by himself against the 4 members ngayon ng Team Secret. And ito na nga, mayroon pa isa siyang problemahin. Onting angat lang, pwede siyang makita ngayon ni Dispenser. Pero mukhang hindi pa siya makukuha. But looking at it, lahat nakatingin na kagad kung nasaan siya.
1v4. Is this gonna be a 12-0 for the side of Team Secret? Envy, the only man remaining for the side of Oasis right now. Back then, Oasis Gaming, nung unang beses sila maka 13-0 sa VCT, yun yung kalaban nila ang Alpha. Which is, ang mapa nun is Haven. Haven yung mapa na yun. Pero, back then, Oasis Gaming sila ang 13-0 nila ang Alpha, pero now, ang tanong, Team Secret, ito 13-0 ba nila ang Oasis? Ito na ba ang comeback na inaantay natin sa TS?
Will just this be a win by Team Secret or Oasis talaga will come back? 12 rounds is all they needed there. As long as hindi pa 13 ang scoreline. Pero medyo talagang mahirap to at madugo. Pero knowing yung heart ng Oasis Gaming, we know that they can still do it. Especially here in attacking side. If si ENV, if si Wild Oreo talagang nagpaka-aggressive lang ngayon. Talagang this is where the excitement gets going, and let's see if they'll be able to finish it. Ito na nga kagad, hinarangan lang kagad sila ngayon ni Jesse Vash kagad. Wala pa katang mapabawas si Dubstep at nauna na kagad ang pagkuha kay Wild Oreo. But looking at it, meron pa kagad si Jesse Vash na behind the smoke, nag-aabang na kagad sa kanila pero naglabas muna ng turret para lang hindi sila masilip ulit. And this is a good way. Pero trying sila mag-push, hindi pa rin kagad. And Oasis, I think this is the time. Pwede pa naman sila makapag-B-site. But the take itself, medyo harsh na ngayon dahil they need to contest the rank first before finally deciding kung saan sila pupunta.
Yeah, this is gonna be a 13-0, 13-0, or Oasis Gaming makakabawi sila kahit isa lang just to prevent that 13-0 na pwedeng gawin ngayon ng Team Secret, mga kaibigan. Ang problema lang din sa Wild Warriors on top and top of Jesse Vash will get a kill onto these players. So Jesse Vash will finish it off 13-0 dito sa Oasis Gaming. And yes, ito ang inaantay din talaga natin ang comeback na pwedeng gawin ng TS ngayon sa mga players natin, sa mga teams natin. And it's just hopefully nakabawi din sila kahit para kitang-kita naman natin magkasama si Jesse Vash at saka si Jeremy, magkasama si Dispenser at saka si Dubstep, pero si Borkum siya ang mag-isa ngayon. Pero hopefully dumating ang araw na talaga makita natin sila na sama-sama, and we've just seen the 13-0 sweep nga ng Team Secret dito sa mapa na to. The score is 2-1 in favor of TS.
Grabe talaga yung nangyari ngayong match-up na to, pero kailangan to ng Team Secret para talagang makaakyat sa leaderboards natin, and this clean 13-0 is something we need to watch out for. Pero Oasis talaga, the momentum itself sa ascent, it's really scary, and I think they're the team so far sa nakita nating mga games best in ascent. Pero dito nga sa split, it's everybody's game, and looks like the game and ang bilog ngayon ng mundo ay napunta nga sa side ng Team Secret. Kita nyo naman yung advantages nila against Oasis side. But let's see more kung anong pwedeng mangyari pa sa mga next games between this team. Oasis Gaming, konting reset lang talaga, and they'll be able to, of course, finish it strong here in the stage, in the week 2 para lang talaga makapag-proceed sila sa playoffs na double eliminations.
Yeah. But ito naman talaga natin nakita natin ngayon kung gaano ba kabilis nangyari yung game sa ating ngayon sa game number 3 natin. Yes, nagkaroon nga tayo ng slight mishap on what happened sa game number 2. Pero nangyari na ang dapat nangyari. And just to end everything off, ladies and gentlemen, Team Secret just 13-0'd Oasis Gaming, and nakailang 0-13 na ba tayo dito sa ano? Sa VCT? Dalawa, yeah. Ang una, Oasis Gaming ang gumawa, then ngayon sila naman yung 0-3. Well, it happens. Well, it's fine, and hopefully makabawi ang Oasis Gaming sa match nila later. Kasi meron pa silang isang match later, so we're gonna see that in a few. And ladies and gentlemen, you're watching VCTPH Week 2. Stage 1, Week 2, Day number 2, and I really can't wait on what's gonna happen sa susunod kasi balita ko napakainit talaga nitong match na to, at marami din nag-aantay dito because it's gonna be LFO versus SBE. Yes, nanalo ang SBE yesterday, pero ngayon ba is this gonna be the same thing all over again? Are they gonna win, or just LFO will gonna get that win onto our Southern boys, which is SB? Ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna have a very, very short break. Once again, you are watching Valorant Challengers Tour Stage 1, Week 2, Day number 2. Casters here. Villain Ray. See ya.
running in place. Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? It's sick, but I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
And welcome back to the panel after a bit of a roller coaster of a series with a lot of hot starts, a lot of strong finishes. Once again, my name is Raph. I'm joined by the savviest boys around town with Mr. Dax in black and blue.
Yeah, there you go, guys. Team Secret taking it 2-1. Pretty clean last map after everything is said and done. And it really just goes to show how, I just have to say it, the mental game, very, very important for many of our players. It's a very long road to the playoffs, and there are gonna be trials, there are gonna be tribulations, but this time, Team Secret, they live to fight another day.
Yeah, there are more fields of battle than just in the server, of course, when playing these type of tournaments, when playing any high level of any competition that you're going to be competing in. The mental aspect is part of it, and you can see, whatever kind of misfortune they had in this series definitely transferred over to that map 3, and it's just unfortunate that this happens. It's the nature of the beast. Online setting, things happen like this. I can't wait for Lands Long because really put at the end of this. I mean, there's a one-way show, map number 1, a stomp as well on map number 2. I don't know how we can really put this one aside from misfortune, but hey, final score is final score. Secret, they take it when they so desperately need to.
That's right. And again, guys, that's just a testament that sometimes the numbers don't tell the entire story, no matter what kind of heartbreak it is. But this is just a PSA to everybody that keep your heads up no matter what happens, because better days are to come. And again, the excitement honestly hasn't been quelled yet. We are still hoping for, at least excited for the rest of the day to come. And we will be dissecting how that map went. Honestly, I thought Oasis looked so impressive on that first map. They looked so good.
Yeah, they're just, the papers were asked for and the foreign affairs were fixed on up along the way there on the scent. You can see a different kind of configuration. Good to have Kurt back. I was talking about it in the pre-panel that we might be seeing Jeremy, we might be seeing Courtesy, and we got them both. So it's always good to see these faces have a resurgence in the VCT stage. But that Wild Oreo performance, man, it really proves how much of a talent he is. And I think we were talking about it also backstage, that truly the Oasis additions in the Wild Oreo, these guys, they are just so potent, and they really fit the Oasis mold.
The thing is, players like Wild Oreo and all, they already had that experience with many other teams. They've already had the experience with Oasis, but them, I think more importantly as well, switching roles, Envy always the Sky before, but now not necessarily. I think that's a really great move here, and one that, you have to give props to this team and to whatever R&D coaching department that they got going behind them to really recognize that and make that decision. It's been a really good thing for them, and they're going to be playing another series later versus Action, the third series of the day, and I only hope that they can bounce back from this one because they definitely deserve a fair shot at things.
They definitely do deserve a fair shot at everything, as we are going to look into those highlights, what brought them into the ascension of their map 1, and of course, the way the cookie crumbled all throughout the series. Again, Ripper, what a great initial hold here, and everything just seemed to fall into place.
Yeah, just Oasis style really running rampant. This is their absolute prodigal play. On the flip side, Team Secret showing signs of life with players like Borg and players like Jeremy having those moments. But really, for the Oasis show, you gotta watch out for Wild Oreo. You gotta see, this is truly the cookie that does not crumble. His mobility on the jet, his movement on the route, understanding how to reutilize those smokes many a time, has proven how much of a player he has grown. He's usually known as that raceman. He can play a mean jet, and he's proven it here on set. And not only that, I think it was also Oasis having such a good map draft along the way. Just seeing Ascent as the first map pick, saying, okay, Team Secret, they picked this because we lost them last time, but this time we know the Oasis flavor on how to go on Ascent. We know how we can play the hard aggress, and it was just so potent. Many a map. On Split though, a procession the Team Secret led for that perfect victory.
Yeah, it was a procession to basically Oasis's own death at that one, and one that, we can't totally say it's out of their hands, because whatever happened on, map number 2, you can't have to reset your stuff. Don't let it affect you for map number 3. So no excuses there. And Team Secret, they performed well, but there is always, going to be that question if things actually got here naturally, would they have been able to play the same? I do think that they would have probably been able to bounce back. They were, the team that I predicted to win this series 2-1, so I was always expecting for us to go into split. But hopefully things, will go on the uptick once again for Oasis. I will say though, Jeremy, maybe he struggled on that map number 1 a bit, to at least help Secret going as a whole, but he wasn't the problem with that. Once it came to map 3, that's when you can see why this man has potential on this roster.
That's right, and the MVP brought to you by ROG is none other than Dubstep. Obviously, Dubstep has been a veteran of the scene, and do you guys think that mental fortitude, that ability to reset, will only come with time?
Yeah, it's a sign of maturity, truly, here for Team Secret right now. It's pretty obvious they've had all that experience, but let's not forget that Dubstep, he had a very difficult map number 1. He was at the very bottom, bounced back there in our split map, showed to us how he could just clean up nicely, and that's really where Team Secret won this battle, in that mental war, just saying, okay guys, things happen, we're just gonna bounce back, we're gonna get into the next map. And whenever you show any sign of weakness against Team Secret, that's the possible result that can happen. You can get 13-0. It's also is just a proof on the other side, a proof of concept that the Philippine scene, they really understand they have to play on their A game every single time they face off against Team Secret, lest the result's not gonna be in their favor.
Yeah, like whatever kind of maybe even if people are kind of looking at Secret kind of slowing down after Champions, you can see right here that if you give them, that moment, if you take your foot off of the pedal, then they're just going to completely break you apart. And so you never underestimate them. They're the champions for a good reason, and they prove it here today that they can get the job done when it matters the most. So they stay alive for the meantime. Same with SBE from yesterday, but things are not going to be too well for them if they can't continue this momentum.
That's right. Again, I am inclined to agree with you, and we will hear more words of wisdom from none other than the man himself, Mr. Number 1 Dubstep. We'll be throwing this interview to our very lovely, lovely donut.
Yes, we have here the man of the hour, the MVP of that series. Hello, Dubstep.
Hello. Thanks for having me.
So how are you feeling, and what did you guys think about the team performance against Oasis earlier?
It would be a win that I did not imagine, but it happened already, and there were unfortunate happenings, and I feel bad for Oasis, especially the second map getting forfeited. And I feel like we just have to deal with these problems that are out of our control. So I really feel bad winning like this, but regardless, I am happy for the team, and I'm happy that we finally pick ourselves back up.
Well, yes, you did. And speaking of unfortunate events, last week wasn't necessarily something that we expected from you guys, from Team Secret. So can you tell me more about your adjustments from the Berlin buff until now that we're having these online games?
I guess when we came to Champions, we all respected every opponent there, because we know what the teams there are capable of. They are the best teams in the world, and we feel like we've been holding ourselves back for so much. We've been respecting a lot of Philippine teams. I mean, respect them in an in-game way, not the respect of like disrespecting like outside the game or something like that. But I feel like we've been really uptight to ourselves recently, and like my coach said, just be loose and play your games, and everything will be fine.
It's as if that you guys did that in the map of Split. It was a flawless run for you guys. So how did you manage to get like that role and that continuous rounds?
I guess the default win kind of got into Oasis gaming players' head. I felt like it really bugged them that they really had a mental struggle on that match. So I felt like when we were playing loose, we were playing ourselves, it really helped us to boost our confidence more in the upcoming matches. So I feel like if we can keep this up, we can keep everything up, we will be able to make it out of the groups.
Yeah, I'm hoping for that too, and everybody else is expecting that. But I do want to talk about the secrets that have been long out. So there are new changes for the team. You have a new coach and a new player by your side. So how have you guys been adjusting to the two new roles added to the team?
I guess for the coaches side, we kind of are getting used to how our coaches handle our team, because it's very different from our old coach. Because I feel like right now we have like a coach and an analyst in one. So he's been dealing with all of these in-game problems, and he's been dealing with our mental as well as players. So I feel like the changes was it was kind of necessary, because I feel like if we did the same thing like we did last year, I believe we will get destroyed like last week.
Well, that wasn't something we expected. Something new to the table, as well as Jeremy playing. Will we see him more for VCTPH?
Absolutely. We actually been trying him out, and he's been getting good results. I mean, based off in our practices, we were doing good. So that's why we were really shocked for what happened last week, because this wasn't what we were expecting. We had an optimistic view going into the tournament. So I felt like I was really surprised of what happened last week. But I hope this week will be different. We will do our best.
Yeah, and you only have a couple of losses to encounter. So now you guys have to get the win. How do you think you guys should redeem yourselves for this week?
I guess by winning the last two series 2-0.
Yeah, maybe you still guys you guys got the win already earlier on, and you have a couple of rounds. And I do have a question, just really for the audience sake. Number one, do you feel the ounce of pressure to continue to be the champions of the Philippines?
Yeah, not only the Philippines but the Southeast Asia champions, as past champions as well. I felt like we really need to step it up, and I felt like the pressure coming into me, and I just feel like everyone's expecting me and the team to do very good on every matches. But the thing is, we've been trying out new stuff, so all of the stuffs that we are bringing out today are new, and these are things that we still have to get used to. So I'm also happy that there are still people who support us even in our down.
Well, the support will continue on as you guys take a new journey for week number 2. So that would be it for the interview. Thank you so much. I wouldn't really ask more because you might reveal more secrets. But thank you so much, Dubstep, for joining us. This is not the end. There's more that the panel desk will share. So it's going to be Raf, Dax, and the panel. Back to
Thank you.
Wow, Donut leaving me out of the names, huh? I'm just in the panel now. I'll take it.
Yeah, we get it. It's all good. But again, guys, thank you, Donut, for such an insightful interview. Honestly, guys, if there's a takeaway from what Dubstep said, is that be as much of a sportsman as he is, because he cares about the integrity, he cares about the scene, and again, he's just such a wholesome human being, aside from being one of the very best that the country has ever produced. But for now, I feel like everybody needs a little bit of time to reset, get a little bit of a snack in, as we are going to be throwing this into a bit of a break. So once again, guys, stay tuned. My name is Raf, this is Dax, and that's the panel. We'll be right back.
Still testing my patience, trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley Test. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley Test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley Test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley Test me. Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I ain't
am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me, a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you're taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you'll make it out, then you're sadly mistaken.
Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it, I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met, it's time that you face it, so tell me. Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah. The rise before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I sky gaze over my tapes like Peter. This is my space. I'm spacey. I'm crazy over breakbeats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke. Taking the road to pull you ashore. A celestial scope. The stars explore in your inner. The starts at the core. Inner space and more. Your body's a planet for sure. Nurture it with the words I've writ. Scribe like highlights. Flying saucer. Supply the order. It's the author. Walking on air. Walking on water. Blending between borders to let you know. This is here to support you. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. Yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the earth frequency. The heart of the world beats for me. It beats on beat as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gift in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. The motherland, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing. The earth's a rising, realizing. Global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution, the planet needs metabolizing. Full of fire like a dragon fighting. Creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's terrorizing, but I'm never frightened. Cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
Welcome back to a fresh beginning and a fresher looking panel. Come on, guys, you're still wearing blue. Is this some sort of prank that the universe has played on me? But again, if you guys have, forgotten, my name is Raph. This is Dax. That is not the panel. That is Illustrato. How are y'all folk doing?
Yeah, we're getting back at it. Next match coming our way, LFO versus SBE. And if we need a bounce back of a series, this has to be it, because remember from yesterday, both of these two teams pretty much at the bottom of the scoreboard, getting the match wins that they needed.
Yeah, it's been a little bit of a wild ride so far, especially the past two series. But I think this is the series that's gonna bring us right back into the action, man. I think we're gonna see a really good game, and everything that happened, set it aside, move on, go to game number 2, series number 2.
That's right. And how do we move on as quickly as we can? Of course, with a cutting-edge technology. Remember, guys, VCT 2022 is brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. Stay tuned for the arrival of the ROG Zephyrus M16, powered up by the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor to help you unleash the legend inside. With top-notch performance and amazing bezel-less ROG Nebula 165Hz QHD display in a slim and light form factor, the ROG Zephyrus M16 will immerse you in the best gaming and entertainment experience. So if you're interested in that, check out the link in the pinned comment for more information. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I am dying to have that, specifically. Please send it to me. I don't mind at all. But guys, if you're tired of, once again, the Konyo panel, the Konyo cast, we have a bit of our language redirect. So we have a little bit of something for everybody. The English broadcast, of course, you are tuning into right now is on twitch.tv Valorant Esports 3. We do have a YouTube mirror, which is right on the screen. And for our Filipino broadcast, if you want to spice things up, they are over at twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH, as well as facebook.com/PPGLGG with a YouTube mirror. So again, guys, everything you need is right in front of you. And talking about the things in front of us, this series is setting up to be a banger.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You look at the squads right now facing off. Looking Forward versus South Built Esports. And yes, they have started that road to redemption yesterday. But let's look at the facts that we saw from their matches. Both series had an overtime. Both series were very, very close against the opposition. And it really is the fighting spirit they're bringing on. Not for Looking For Org, it feels like they're really acclimated now to the roster, to the whole VCT stage. In the meantime, South Built building up back that reputation that they are known from the community scene.
Yeah, man, you're absolutely right on in that sense, man. We talk about teams like LFO, SBE. It's kind of like up and down for LFO. But, when you're SBE, I think the only way you can go is up right now. And sure, they didn't have the cleanest of victories yesterday. But this is, I think, their chance to prove that yesterday wasn't exactly a fluke. Today, we've actually really found our form. And what a time to do it, especially coming off of a loss of LFO. Now that they have more tape on LFO and how they play, SBE should be able to be a little bit more informed about how they want to approach this, and a little bit more informed about how they can successfully take a series and adjust their playstyle towards it as well.
That's right, and I love how you are emphasizing the fact that there's a lot of tape, there is a lot of information, but if you guys don't know who is up to come and who is the challengers here, well, here is an intro video for you. And of course, those are our very own Looking For Org. Looking up, again guys, we have a little bit of a storyline going on here. Are these the same old teams with better form, or is this them actualizing their maximum strength? Dax, I want to hear this from you first.
I mean, we have that vintage baseline of the SB Empire roster. We always say that from Drapsy, Nexi, Symbol. But I really want to focus on how Exotic and Chowdy have improved as the days have gone by. And let's not forget yesterday against Naos Esports. They're the team that has finally solved the Naos conundrum. Chowdy having a series of his lifetime. Really one of the best performances I've seen from him. Exotic also proving how flexible he can be, flipping out things like Chamber. But really, the young guns here for looking for Org, it's the same kind of story for this kind of roster. You add in the potential duelists, the potential aggressive players to your more subtle core, and it all works out for them, and we're getting that foundation rebuilt this week.
And the big question is here, are they running out of that surprise factor, that element of surprise that they had coming into the first week? Because, you know, teams are starting to look at them a little bit more. And case in point, looking for Org didn't exactly do the best in their previous game. It might be teams finally sniffing out how they're playing and you know, figuring out how to approach a team like LFO.
That's right. Again, guys, very, very good points to be brought up. But now we are looking at a different empire, this time built from the south. And the smooth operators from SBE. I know Illustrado has quite a bit to say about South Built, but do you think they're bringing something a little different this time around?
I do think that, you know, we can look forward to more plays from, I'd say, the newer guys, just like Aziz and you know, you have Ja stepping in every now and then as well. I mean, even Pro was coming in with a lot of really good plays yesterday, even as the IGL, even as the Sova main. So I am expecting a lot of hype level plays from these guys. But the really big question, I think, for me is, do we think that these guys can keep it sustainable? Because we look at their performance in this entire VCT run, they haven't really won a lot. I think they've only won a total of 3 series, and one of that series actually that they won was yesterday, and one of those maps was a default. So it isn't exactly the best sample size either, but at the same time, it's not a very convincing result from them that they can make this run happen.
You know, for South Built, I think the whole problem right now has to be, can they go for more of those 2-0s? The results have to matter for them. They were very, very close. Round differential between them and Zeal Esports, 2 for each one, 13-11, 16-14 in that overtime. And it was a great pleasure to see South Built bring out Flippy a lot of times in their configuration. They have the map pool that they can really amplify his talents on. And maybe that 1-2 punch, that extra aggression here can help South Built out, because it really feels like there needs to be a new page in the South Built story. These guys have written such a good book already. Beyond that, they're being read, they're being watched over by so many of the opposition, and they need to throw something a little bit different to continue on what is necessary for the results.
That's right. And again, desperation and perfection. Sometimes they go hand in hand, sometimes they don't. But what we are going to see are these map picks. We are going to be jumping right into the map veto here. Something else that we would like to put note, I think both these teams, they're synonymous to committing to, well, the maps, you know. Obviously, we might actually see another Haven, but I think Haven is an interesting talking point because I feel like the proficiency from the foundation that the old SV Empire has created for the rest of team has made the region overall very competitive.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. When you have a map like Haven in the pool, you have a roster that LFO can actually just have that baseline to work on. As I said, these guys have the foundations. They're the ones who kind of co-wrote that book alongside Team Secret on how to play Haven. But the thing is, it's South Built picking that one up. So overall, first map pick already looking pretty contentious. I don't blame South Built for picking this whatsoever. They're absolutely great at it as well. And this gives a chance here for LFO to go after an Icebox map pick instead. Still though, I am very hopeful for the South Built roster. Having split at the end at the default can help them out immensely in a pinch if we do go into 1-1 scoreline.
Yeah, I do think Split would be very interesting to go into here. South Built, they've shown to be like okay at it. I mean, it's one of their maps that they can rely on, but it's not their best. So their map win rate on Split is actually just 61%. But historically speaking, it's one of the more, I'd say, trustworthy from them, because everybody else, all of the other maps that they're, I'd say, fairly proficient at have actually been taken away from them in this ban process, right? You take a look at the best Bind here, which is actually an okay map for them, as well as Breeze. That was one of their best win rate maps with 71%. So this is really, I think, a decent turn of events. We could see a very close series here, so I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Absolutely. Again, it really is interesting to see South Build take Haven and LFO in guys. Oh, you guys want us to pick your map too? Well, we'll do that. And,
a little bit. We do actually have the wrong graphic, Raf.
Oh, interesting.
So Split is banned actually, and picked. Oh yeah, you're right. It's banned and picked. You know, it's there in the middle, and then
we'll flip up that card, guys, soon. It's a trap.
Yeah, it's you know, guys, there's a rule. Sometimes two negatives will make... Actually, you know what? I don't want to think about math. I don't want to think about all those rules. But again, no matter how this is going to turn out, this is still definitely going to be an interesting series. Okay, now...
Okay. That's very big. That's a 39% win rate on South Built. Ascent really is not South Built's map. So if we go to map number 3, I think it's going to be a loss on South Built side.
I'm seeing, though, the fact that South Built lets Ascent through means that, again, the flippy configuration is going to be important. They have a certain rotation on who's playing what map, and when you have these more open maps, when you have these maps that you can contend with things like the Sky and whatnot, play some extra initiator role, they have that penchant to go for the harder grass, and they got that confidence anyway yesterday. If we remember, Southbuild versus Zeal Esports went all the way to that overtime. How many times did they trade blows? But in the end, it was Southbuild who had that victory. So really, it's the winds of change right now that Southbuild is kind of changing up their, I'd say, philosophy here, that they understand that the new additions can help them out, and they have to be willing to embrace maybe some maps that they didn't want as their main 5 before.
You know what? I agree with you, excuse me, Dax. There completely, man. Ascent is a sort of a wild card at the moment, because sure, they might not be 100% comfortable on it, especially with the current low win rate, but they want to explore the idea of how well they can pop off with Flippy. If we look at the recent results of their Ascent game, it was ASUS at the very top and Flippy there performing alongside him. Papi Chula, sure, he had his moments as well as Ja, but as well as Pro rather. But at the same time, this is something that went to like overtime. It was a 16-14 victory. This isn't something that you want to comfortably rely on. You want to rely on those maps you know you can get those 13-5, 13-6, and those comfortable score lines on. But to take a gamble at this stage in the tournament and to leave Ascent through, where a lot of it will be relying on ASUS and Flippy, man, that's a leap of faith, man.
I mean, I have to touch on that since we're talking about 6-7 man rotations. How do you guys, this is going to affect the consistency? Because it's not all the time that you have the same pattern of maps. You don't get the same amount of flexibility, especially playing against, well, not in this case, right? But let's just say Southbuild play, or any team really with a 6-man roster, they play against a relative unknown. How do they configure that? How do they figure out that consistency? Let's start with you, Lestrado.
For me, the consistency is it really doesn't matter that much if you have a 6th player or like even a 7th, as long as you're able to consistently put them in the maps that they're comfortable playing with, and you get a lot of those reps in. And you know what? For me, I think this is going to be sufficient to help them get this map win.
Sufficient indeed, and of course efficiency is something that we need. But looking at the map veto, looking at the way that things have tumbled, the cookie crumbled in the last few days, we are about to head into the predictions. I am gonna tank the first one. I believe that LFO have been looking far more impressive in their W's in the more recent series compared to SBE, so I'm gonna lay that out on the table. I think LFO is gonna take this 2-1.
Well, I'm actually going to agree with you here, Laugh. I feel like LFO, they have a map pool that can really suit them. 2 of the 3 maps here haven't played before, and even though Southpool took Haven last time against them, they have really cleaned up their map. And we get back into something Ascent. That was one of the SB Empire Classics. So truly, here for LFO, these guys, they're ready to play for some more.
Yeah, for me, I do think it's got to be Southbuild Esports. I'm going to go the other way on this one. I do think the gamble is going to pay off to go to Ascent, and I think they're going to make their star shine. Flippy as is. We're going to see Southbuild Esports take this 2-1.
The stars are shining and the heavens are crying. We are gonna get right into the action as we are going to be passing this to our lovely, lovely casters. You guys take it away.
Ha! Okay. Okay, so hello guys, once again, kanina mo pala nagsasalita yung partner ko pero wala daw talagang napipick up, and right now, once again, you are here and we are your shoutcasters. Ako si Reyna at syempre kasama ko si Gio, which is going to be si Nomad, at kami yung magiging shoutcasters here on the second day, on the second match here in the week 2 of VCT Stage 1 PH. Nakita na nga natin kanina, quite unfortunate sa side nga talaga ng Oasis Gaming, but I still think that they're one of the teams that we need to look most for. Pero on the other side, we're gonna be here. SB, one of the teams na kailangan pa rin na mag-rise up para makapasok sa next week, which is going to be the double elimination playoffs. While on the other side, we have LFO. So all I can say is, please, sign this guys up. Pero I think marami pang pwedeng mangyari as both of these teams are still trying, actually, na makapasok into the top 6 to be, of course, announced by this coming Sunday. And what about you, Nomad? What can you say about yung performance ng SBE plus with what's gonna be happening naman as LFO really tries to slowly climb up already from their defeat last week?
Well, yung Zeal Esports Southbelt Esports matchup naman is something na at least ang ganda ng pinakita ng Southbelt Esports. It was close fights all throughout. Nag-overtime pa nga tayo isang beses nung pumunta tayo sa Ascent. Nag-16-14 score tayo against Zeal Esports, and that 4-day shakeup is what they needed para lang mag-bounce back sa dati nilang form na kung ano yung pagkakilala natin sa Southbelt Esports. Pero you're looking for org, impressively enough, natuwan nila yung Southbelt Esports last time, and now kahapon natuwan nila yung Naos Esports, which is currently at the top of the group, in which yung Southbelt Esports natalo sila sa Naos Esports 2-0. So kung gagamitin natin yung transitive property, it's looking for org ang mananalo against Southbelt Esports. Might be a repeat of what nangyari last week, pero let's have to take in consideration the map veto that we currently have. Medyo 50-50 ako in terms of kung pupunta tayo sa map 3, kasi medyo shake up pa rin tayo sa split eh. Yun yung nagiging ultimate equalizer, doon nabubuhayan yung mga teams. And a team like Southbelt Esports, they want to go into split, pero the question is, will we even Ascent pala, will we even go to Ascent? Kasi Icebox is picked by looking for org. They were looking really good the past couple of Icebox games that they've had. 50-50 as well sa Haven, kasi pwede pa rin sa looking for org yan eh. Historically, that's one of their better maps as an org when they were in a different organization last year.
A lot of things have happened, but then hopefully makita na nga natin ang start ngayon sa SBE. Sa SBE kahapon, Flippy has been good. Tapos ito kahapon pinapanood ko yung interview portion. Grabe talaga yung ginawa nila doon, pero marami pa tayong pwedeng masabi at pwede sanang makita sa mga players natin ngayon. Pero ngayon, magbe-break muna kami. Once again, we are your shotcasters. I am Ray. Kasama ko si Nobad. And see you guys on to the next game.
Everywhere I go, the people really want to know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me.
talking about, man? You're so crazy, bruh.
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Try and knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes is stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude. Sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't ever turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom. And be a role model for the black youth.
Here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What is you talking about, man?
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying on me down and I still climb. I can see the promise
think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, would in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom.
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap.
Mga kaibigan, nagbabalik na tayo dito sa Best of 3 series natin between Looking for Org and South Built Esports. Ako si Nomad, kasama natin si Ray Ray, and we have an announcement to make. Ray Ray, hindi, joke lang. Announcement that we're about to make here is that unfortunately Looking for Org was unable to connect on time due to technical difficulties on their end. So with that being said, Haven ay mapupunta sa South Built Esports. They will currently be in a 1-0 advantage. Matt, series point na sila sa series sila against Looking for Org. Now, with that being said, papasok tayo sa Icebox. Very unfortunate talaga yung mga nangyayari the past couple of games, pero it is what it is na lang talaga, Ray Ray. With that, Looking for Org, a team na talagang nakabase sila sa momentum. What does this mean for them moving forward in this series?
I mean, SB, they just got one map out of the hands ng LFO. We all thinking na maybe it's time talaga na LFO makakabawi sila this week, but looks like SB got the advantage. And let's see, on to the next game. If it's just going to be a clean 2-0 in favor of SB, it's like they played just one game against LFO, or the reset will really come quickly on sa side ng LFO, and suddenly magkaroon pa tayo ng map 3. Pero big shoutouts ka para sa nanonood dyan. Alam ko guys, we've been waiting, and I think it's almost like 40 minutes na and naghihintay tayo sa next game, and I'm really, really happy to those who are still staying here sa live stream, to those who are actually understanding kung ano ba nangyari talaga. Maraming salamat for tuning in. I hope you guys will be able to get more out of that Valorant action here, so make sure to just comment right there. And we have a lot of broadcasts, so nasa Valorant Esports 3 yung English panel and English casting, English panel, you say it. Tapos sa PPGL pages naman yung mismong Tagalog casting. We also have it on YouTube, so make sure to stay tuned. Kung saan yung preference nyo, nandun pa rin naman yung support nyo para sa Valorant PH scene.
Ay, saga, guys, follow nyo na rin yung Valorant Esports Philippines Facebook page. It's official. Sa atin yun, atin to. Pwede nyo kunin nyo kagad. Pwede nyo i-like and follow kagad. I-share nyo na rin para mag-grow. Para mas magkaroon tayo ng pangalan sa region natin. Valorant Esports Philippines. Okay. So nasabi mo nga, Looking for Org, sana makapag-mental reset kagad sila dito sa laban natin. Pero one of the main factors that has to go into this is that it's Icebox. It's picked by Looking for Org. This is one of their better maps for the past couple of games that played as Looking for Org. They're currently at a 77% win rate. 10 wins, 3 losses. Di pala 77 yun. 70% win rate yun. 77, nagsasabi ko. 70% win rate sa Icebox compared sa actually sa Southfield Esports yun compared sa Icebox ng Looking for Org na during that time na nabuo sila as Looking for Org, 100% win rate sila the past couple of games that they played during Challengers. So this might just be a 50-50 matchup, and considering the fact na yung Southfield Esports one game advantage na kagad against Looking for Org, moral talaga ang tunay na kalaban ng Looking for Org.
Yung mental reset nga, mental fortitude, that's what they've been saying. Yun talaga yung something na kailangan mong i-face off dito sa mga matches natin. It's really out of our hands bilang shoutcasters also. And hopefully, things will get better as the games go by. But looking at it, guys, lahat ng mga nanonood, comment na kayo, sino sa tingin nyo mananalo? Is it going to be LFO or SBE? Ako, wala pa ako nakita sa kanila, but SBE's performance with Flippy really popping off yesterday. Nakita nga natin, tas okay pa yung kanilang sagot, parang artist tayo, pa English broski pa eh. Ganun ata pag graduate ka ng sa Dude Power Chong color green eh. Kaya ganun ang nangyari on his performance. It was really lovely to see him like that. Although, syempre, marami pa namang pwedeng ipakita sa atin ng SBE. But on the other side, yung LFO, hanggang ngayon, sinasabi ko, hopefully, an organization will really keep this, guys. Imagine, out of all the teams, sila lang talagang walang org ngayon. And hopefully, makaharap na sila. This guys has been doing so well. Nakita rin natin sila last year sa mismong VCT scene here in PH. And they're one of the best teams talaga who has win tournament side by side. But looking at it here in Icebox, I think talaga this is more of an SBE map, but kailangan na nila mag-step up. Last time, we haven't seen much of them here, but I think this is one of the maps where they got to take out of this against the hands of Team Secret last year, and this is one of the maps that they've been dominating all over here in the PH scene. So hopefully, SBE will be able to get back onto their feet dahil walang room na for mistakes to be able to be part of that top 6.
Yeah, and I mean, ang unfortunate na talaga nangyari sa Looking for Org nung sa game 1 natin supposedly, they beat out, kasi kung gagamitin, sinabi ko kanina na kung gagamitin natin yung transitive property sa laro na to, yung Looking for Org natalo sila sa Naus, yung Southfield Esports natalo sila sa Naus, yung Naus tinalo na Looking for Org, ergo yung Southfield Esports matatalo sa Looking for Org. Pero it's looking very different now kasi ewan ko, they should be feeling good. Yung Southfield Esports, maganda na dapat pakiramdam nila going to this kasi alam nilang isang laban na lang yung kailangan. Pero it's a double-edged sword kasi pwedeng maging naging kampante sila. Hindi ko sinasabi naging kampante sila, pero pwedeng maging factor yun na, uy, isa na lang pala kailangan na panalo. Sige, komportable tayo sa laro. Looking for Org, on the other hand, is either sobrang devastated sila sa nangyari ng Game 1 going into Game 2. Even though that this is one of their better maps as a group. Sorry, paulit-ulit ko sinasabi, pero the mental fortitude, the mental aspect talaga ng laro natin is the main factor here. And I can't blame it on Looking for Org kung talagang ang saklap ng pakiramdam nila ngayon after na nangyari. Pero you just have to soldier on through. That's what happens when we have online tournaments. Minsan talaga may mga bagay na hindi natin makokontrol. And hopefully, sa mga nanonood, maintindihan nyo sana ang mga players natin. May tao din sila. Hindi nila inaasahan na ganito yung mangyari sa laro nila. So, I thank you guys for your understanding. Pero, we're gonna be looking into Icebox. We can talk about it all the time, Ray, habang hinihintay natin yung teams to get ready. My main question here is, realistically, how likely are we to go into Ascent?
I really do think this is different. Pero sure ako na maging dikit lang tong second map. The last thing kanina nakita natin was it's a 13-0, but I think talaga it could have been turned a different way talaga onto the side of Oasis. I really think they're one of the teams here na sobrang lakas on split. So you can really see how it manifested and affected them sa last map. But here in this Ascent, I think if Flippy, this is just it. If Flippy will be able to manage that initiator na meron siya, and I think it will be different. Pero as we take things here, let's see if it's just gonna be happening here in Icebox itself. You can see here, they're not gonna be using. We still have Flippy with that Sage. Oh, they had changes. Okay, Pro. Micro is here. Ja and Aziz. So wala si Papi Chulo. Yeah, I'm right. Wala si Papi Chulo. Well, on the other side of LFO, we have Nexi, we have Chowdy, Draxi, Exotic, Symbol. Still the 5 guys of LFO. And they're here already as we're gonna be starting. Yay! Finally, after an hour here in Icebox. And we can see here the agent selection na meron tayo. Onto the other side ng SBE and against LFO. Ang ganda mirror matchup is what we have here. And I love to see na it's just gonna be the Reyna X-Jet once again. Double duelist comp is what we have. And the default comp usually sa Icebox. Parang sa kanila, the meta hasn't changed at all. Pero what's important here is there's no Papi Chulo, but instead it's just gonna be Flippy. So, interestingly, na makakita tayo ng Flippy with that Sage. I haven't seen that yet. And it's my first time na magkakast dito with him and that. But on the side of LFO, we all know that Nexi will never disappoint us with that Sage.
Yep. And si Flippy, ang ganda rin naman pinakita niya for yesterday's matches. Ang ganda rin ang pinakita niya sa interview kahapon. Grabe naman si Sir Philip. Wala lang. These guys, they come from a long way back na if we're going to go for a history lesson, isa sa mga teams sa dominant sa CSGO dati, si Flippy yung isa ang membro dun sa team na tumalo doon sa team na yon. That's one of the biggest upset na nakita ko locally sa CSGO, and Flippy never changed how he played. He was still hitting the shots, and I'm looking forward to how this guy right here is going to mature in the Valorant pro scene. Pero with that being said, papasok na tayo sa Icebox. LFO is going to be on the attacking side. A yung minamataan nila, and si Flippy yung nag-iisa magbabantay dito, and that's already gonna be forcing a rotation a little bit kay Pro. Flippy has to go big, but as well, Chowdy and the Exotic has to make the entry properly, Ray.
As of this, playing lang sila ngayon. Pwede ba makapag-setup kagad? Pero when all at kagad nila para hindi sila makapag-kuha dito sa may main side. Pero Flippy, okay, sino ba? Ba't ang daming nag-revive sa parehas na teams? Pero nasuhok siya! Ang dalawang membro kagad ng LFO, Exotic, tsaka of course ang Sababo magsakwadan kagad sa kanila. Simple next, he takes them out. Aziz is behind them. He gets one once again. It's just going to be a 2v2. Wala na nga pang heal ngayon sa side ng SBE. Aziz is at 24 HP. And whereas Micro will be coming on towards the backstab, pero will it actually affect the guys of LFO? Wala! Timing is what we have! Aziz is gonna go down. And kahit nakatuwag pa nga dito si Ja, mas importante ang LFO getting this round against SBE.
Man, beautiful start there for both of these teams. Oo, yung whiffs na nangyari kanina. It's there, it happens to the best of us. Pero at the end of the day, sheesh. The Jacolat. The collateral kill there by Ja is, it's still there. Pero LFO still getting the one round advantage at the very least. Getting them the better weapon specters and bulldogs. And SBE typically could withstand an eco round, pero dalawa lang sa kanila nag-buy up talaga eh. So this should be another round for them unless we see a miracle happen. Aziz gets tagged heavily. Gagalaw-galaw lang siya dyan, pero si Draximum walang pakialam. Spray down there by Exotic, but Micro takes him down. And this is not what's supposed to happen. Lots of members on the side of LFO falling down. Sa pistol round na meron yung SBE. Diyan na lang titira. He has the sheriff, and he can make shots count. Kailangan niya hanapin isa-isa. Hindi napansin. Sneaky beaky like nakapulot pa ng Spectre to. The timing is real. Hindi napansin. Nakalingon. Nakakuha sa symbol. Chowdy, 1v1. Sino ang tunay na Reyna main? And nakatingin. Pero kamuntikan na ngang paparil ni Chowdy. Almost loses that. But it comes down big. 2-0 for LFO.
LFO. Pero Not bad for Nico side ng SBE. Diyan ngayon, nakikita nyo na sobrang init. Paano kasi? Iba talaga pag may bebe buff. Talagang lugi ka dyan. Diba? Ayan. Kaya, shoutout nga pala sa mga nagko-comment ngayon sa ating live stream. Ayan, nandiyan na ulit sila. Kanina nagkaroon ng malaking debate. Kasi sa mga nagtatanong, bakit ganun nga nangyari. Pero at least ngayon, we're back, guys. Woo, we're alive. Pero ito na nga, Ja, you'll be able to... okay, spray lang ng spray. But we have 3P for the heal. And on to the side ng LFO, mukhang nag-iinit sila off. Talagang alam na nila kung nasa na mga miyembro ngayon. And tignan mo kagad si Chowdy. Sees out si Ja. Bawas na nga kagad ng isa sa mga game changers ngayon ng SBE. 3P is gonna go down na naman. Biglang nag-init. Bigla ang LFO. May buff ata talaga dito sa icebox. Hindi sila ng lamig. And Exotic will finally try to control this. But on the other side, SBE, nakalamang na nga kagad sa inyo ang LFO. Etong sa full buy, hindi pa nila kagad ito ma-secure most likely. Pahihirapan pa sila, especially with this 5-month stack pa ng LFO against them. But looking at it, si Exotic na paiwan kagad sa side. And this is quite crucial on towards LFO dahil on towards SBE dahil meron pa si Exotic and sino lang ba ang nag-iisa sa may B side? That's just going to be ASUS himself.
Man, it's a 3v5 though.
30 seconds left.
Wala pa si Micro. Aziz gonna be forced to rotate out. Yeah, he's gonna stay the course pero he has to go big kasi it's a 2v5. The call here was to save the Vandals pero Aziz gonna look for the issue. At na-issuehan nga siya ng bala sa katawan niya as Chowdy takes him down. Patagod na lang ni Pro yung Vandal. Moving on to the next round. Another round for LFO.
LFO na lang talaga nga namang 3-0. Kahit ba na-default sila, ganito naman pala ang answer back nila here in the second map. Pro na lang kagad ang natitira. I think it's just gonna be saving it. He has full HP, he has full armor, he has a full Vandal. Champions Vandal pa yan. So bumili ba kayo yan? Ako, bumili ako kasi ang cute eh. And support din syempre sa mga pro teams natin. But we're trying to make a living also out of pagiging professional player and just that it ang mga taga-LFO finding for pro pero di nila mahanap yan dahil nagtatago-tagoan lang sila. And still, LFO winning 3 consecutive rounds. SB, don't tell me, kayo pa ngayon yung nagkukulang. And looking at it, kumuha na sila kagad ng time. At sabi na pagka 3-0 usually or 4-0, kailangan mo talagang kumuha na ng timeout para mapag-usapan what will be the next strats here in the first half.
Yep. I mean, this is a good call for Southbuild Esports para mag-timeout kaagad para masira nila momentum ng LFO. Pero sa mga nasa chat ngayon sa Facebook, Esports lang. Huwag niyong haluan ng iba, guys. Nandito tayo para sa laro. Yun lang. Yun ang gusto kong sabihin. Pero, man, Southbuild Esports economy not looking good. Hero Vandal kay Pro, baka ibigay niya kay Ja? Question mark. That's their way of salvation dito sa laro na to, pero hirap pa rin sabihin eh. Kasi pag nag-init si Symbol, si Chowdy, dire-diretso na yung performance nila eh.
At ngayon, makikita na nga natin for the teams right now. SBE, Pro, he has that Vandal. Will that be a big opportunity syempre to use against the hands of LFO? Or talagang LFO will just be winning this consecutively. Kanina nga guys, sa mga nagtataka dyan, may nangyari lang sa side ng LFO, but it's LFO we're talking about here. And every game is something na i-impress nila sa atin. And speaking of, burst lang sila ngayon sa A-side. Alam nila nakaiko yung SPE. They only have one Vandal, and that's just going to be kay Pro himself and making na sila kagad the good edges. Alam na nila, just flip it parate to get away Ja here in the side. And Exotic gets si Ja kagad in the middle of it. And Flippy won't be able to trade off his teammate. A burst through nga sa A-side is what they have in all those setups already. Ang ganda na kagad ng posisyon ng LFO. And sa tingin ko, mahirapan na talaga mag-retake ang SB unless there will be something. No ultimates ready sa SB is smart. Just gonna be depending on those classics, but the sheriffs, but things like that. I think like Addis and Flippy won't be able to get this. Pro na lang and Micro. Hinahanap na nga nila 1-by-1. But Exotic 6 out si Micro. And 4-0 na nga. LFO still dominating dito sa Icebox.
Yeah, very dominating scoreline. And this might just continue forward for LFO. It's tough. It's going to be really tough for Southwood Esports. But we're seeing the operator on the hands of Aziz. He has the glass cannon op. So he has to make things count. And the main question is, will he be greeted here by LFO? Papasok sa laban natin. Papasok dito sa round na to. Si Exotic. They get the tag onto Aziz off of that Aldrone and that crispy tap. Yun lang ang kailangan. Anong operator? Vandal lang sa ulo sa bat na. As Chowdy gets another tap onto Ja. Bukas na bukas na yung A site. Retake is on. May lurk from Micro sa side ng SBE. Pero mukhang malilate siya dito.
Wow, talagang siya na lang matitira as what you can see. Pero, Micro and Flippy, when will be the time? Kailangan na lang hintayin dito si Pro siguro to just take out something and make a way. Icon Bolt can be away, but Exotic agad na kagad yung angle niya. Pwede siya kagad makabawas dito just in case hindi siya may kinamito. Pero nga lang, speaking of, nasaktuhan na nga niya kagad na that angle is up. He will be trying to save the day. But oh no, next is him. Yung wall hindi nag-work. Hinintay lang siya kagad and LFO still wins this against SBE. Para magiging 1-all ata to if this is just gonna be continuing sa LFO.
Man, economy not looking good for SBE at all. I mean, they'll be able to get the rifles next round, pero it's likely na yung LFO masya-shutdown din sila going into the next round. Pero let's talk about this for a bit, Ray. For the past couple of days dito sa Challengers, yung team na naka-eco na nanalo at nananalo pa rin. And yung SBE, isa sa mga teams na may tutok sila, yung mga sheriffs nila. Sa Aziz, hindi siya masuspatan. Owl drone, nilipad. Makikita na siya. Full shots connect to Exotic. Hindi. Kamalasan lang sa tail window na hanap siya kagad ni Chowdy. They're already inside the site. And look at this. The Reyna is the one making the entry into the site. Spots out the leg. Nice wall up there. Flippy's down. It's 2v5 and honestly, it's going to be an LFO round once again. Pero Pro, nakaisa kay Chowdy.
Oh no. Ito ata sinasabi, the bonus yung unang map. And Exotic, grabe! Exotic buff is what we have. And yun na yung sinasabi ko. When it's Exotic we're talking about, when he keeps up his momentum, nothing can stop him. And so far, sila ni Chowdy has been doing good with those duels while it takes so much time talaga para kay Aziz na mag-init and together with Ja. But I think talaga kailangan na a little bit of that confidence. Kailangan talaga nila i-push, i-commit yung mga picking sila here in maze. Just trying to be aggressive. Usually kasi what SB does is that they stick talaga very passively. Kaya nakapapangunahan sila kapag nasa defending side sila. Comparing lang sa kanilang attacking where they're far more aggressive. But that's not how the way it is right now. Kasi gagawin ng LFO the next time control mid naman tayo kagad kasi may advantage tayo kahit pa paano. Mabilis ang plant lang coming from Exotic. And this is one of the plants na sobrang complicated dahil mahihirapan ng SBE for this retake unless makakapag-pick off sila ng 2 o 3 miyembro kagad ng LFO. But at least this is a nice thing here. Nakapag-reveal na nga kagad, but I think it's not just gonna work anymore. Dahil Chowdy was able to seal to 1. Next kagad, may kita ba si Ja? Okay, may kita nga siya kagad. The timing right now is quite perfect. Aziz try to take at this one. Try still, pero tingin ko medyo i-save mo na lang yan pare ko, Good Chong. And that's just it. 7-0 na naman in favor of LFO.
Oh, that timing! Nag-unscope siya! Yun din eh, sinilip pa niya yun. He could have just ran away and saved the operator. At ngayon, ang pera ng Southfield ay hindi kaaya-aya. Back to Sheriffs sa mga kamay nila. Vandals all throughout for LFO. Ang hirap nito. They're already at a map advantage. SBE has performed better on Icebox compared to LFO. Pero yung LFO nanggigila na after nung nangyari kanina eh.
At ngayon, LFO still dominating. I think talagang hirap na talaga para ngayon. Si Exotic parang hindi niya na siya kagad mapipigilan. Pareha sila ni Chowdy. Ano kaya ang kinain nila ngayon? Ano bang klaseng buff ang ginawa? Ano bang warm-up pa ang nangyari sa LFO ngayon? Dude, someone sign this guys up. Hanapan nyo na kagad ng org na magkukop-kop. Si Micro, we were just able to get those taps. 2v1 ang meron tayo. Will Micro Magic finally manifest ngayon with that Arcane Sheriff? Balita ko maganda daw yan. Whoop! At least he spotted sa out one, but I think ito si Chowdy yung something hindi niya expect. Speaking of, pagdating kagad ng Lear, okay, kaya pa i-contest ang bruto to. And Chowdy gets si Micro kagad and 8-0 pa rin. LFO, man! Dominating all over, wala na akong masabi. All I can say is sobrang clean ng mga takes nila. And if this is just gonna be happening talaga without SB winning at least one in the first half, okay, mag-high na tayo sa game 2.
Yep. Get ready. Get ready for game 3 talaga, guys. We might... No, it's not we might. If this keeps up, pag nag-12-0 to, we are definitely going to ascent.
What's this?
And yun na yung ultimate 50-50 natin, guys. And Exotic opens it up with a kill kay Pro.
I got the spike.
Hindi siya super dash, pero sapat na ito para sa kanila to open it up. No recons, no intel gathering na pwede nila magawa out of their safety. Pero Nexi, sila magduduelo. Draxmon takes down Jazz. Z takes down Nexi. Nagkukumpulan sa mid yung LFO. Nabawasan sila na isa. Gets the rest onto Pro. So at least it's an even fight 4v4. May information gathering pa sila kay Pro. Aldron's gonna be thrown out pero hindi sila maririnig. Micro though will spot out Exotic. Bladestorm is still up for Exotic. He's gonna jump in. Right click doesn't connect. Tago lang sa smoke. Hindi siya makakuha ng recon bolt. They're gonna pre-fire everything. Spota nila si Chowdy. Micro low on HP. Ito na yung Viper Spit na binabato. Na binato na pala. As Chowdy gets to, Draximov gets taken down. Aziz na lang mag-isa. Makes it a 1v2 with the operator. Pero this is not a weapon that you want to clutch with. Kailangan pumulot ng Vandal para mapadali buhay. And he does pick up the Champion's Vandal. Mas mata na Aldron, matatag pa siya. Alam na kagad nila kung saan siya magagaling. At nakaabang na si Exotic sa kanto. Handa siyang gripuhan. De, joke lang. Nakabaril pala siya. Nauubos na yung Bladestorm niya. Z's managing the angles pagka-drop niya. Huli ka and has to swing out through. Nice kill without it to reposition. Pero Symbol faster on the trigger. Takes him down.
Clean! LFO! Akala ko talaga SB can somehow manage this sa kanilang attacking, sa kanilang defending side. But man, even if ASUS was able to take at least one, tapos magkaroon pa ng Resu, once na nakuha nga nila yung pick-off kay Micro, that's just it. And yeah, 9-0 pa rin. Ano na, SBE, napakalamig like sa icebox ang ginagawa nila ngayon. And we usually say na talaga isa sa mga teams that take up so much time bago mag-init. But when it comes to LFO, they just really impress us side by side. They're really a team na they defy all odds. They defeated Nao, so it's not impossible to take them out. Pero ngayon, looks like si John together with Alice are actually working together, but Chowdy gets them out, and Alice still gets the second tap. At dalawa na lang kagad sa tatlo, pero Symbol pa rin pagdating kay Draxi ay may advantage pagdating sa mga baril. But as for Pro side, he has that Hunter's Fury, but will it be actually effective knowing na si Draxi ngayon has been revealed, and now that they'll be planting here in the actual site. Speaking of, naku po, kita-kita yung balikat ni Micro kahit naka-bobcat pa yan si Viper. And I think LFO might win still this against SB side.
Planted.
Man, not going to secure a kill on Draximov. Still no rounds on the board for South Built Esports. 0-10.
I have money.
Man. 10-0. Ayoko balik ta rin. Mawawala ng trabaho. Pero LFO is doing it in a clean fashion. 16-5-1 for Chowdy. 12-5-2 for Exotic. 10-2-4 for Symbol. They're popping off. And kailangan magising ni Aziz at ni Ja dito sa laro natin.
Take flight.
As A pa rin ang punteriya ng LFO. Nag-aarap sila ng opening once again. Heavy stack ngayon for Southfield Esports dito. Pro and Ja and Flippy sila magkakasama. Gets a tag on the Flippy. Hunter's Fury is gonna go in. Counter. Hunter's Fury is gonna be thrown out as well. Reposition na lang si Symbol dito. Not gonna be catching anybody there. Gets a slight tag on the Pro, pero that's basically it. Walls coming in for Nexi para safe yung pag-plant niya. Exotic takes down Ja. Retake is now on for Southfield Esports. It's a 4v5 though. Utilities, medyo naubusan sila. Chowdy takes down Flippy. Wala nang heals available for themselves. Kita na rin nila kung saan magagaling si Ja. Going to go for the reposition here. Chowdy playing close to the wall. Pro, mababa na lang siya dito. Harap siya ng angulo para kay Exotic, and he does find it. Now down to a 1v4, but Pro is known to clutch this. Pero Draximov nakabang 0-11. LFO, one more for match point sa first half.
Okay. Tatandaan natin ang mga history ng 13-0. Last year, isa lang naman ang team 13-0 here sa PH scene. That was Oasis Gaming against Alpha Esports Pro. Ngayong araw, nakita tayo ng 13-0 against Oasis Gaming, defeated by Team Secret. Pero nawalan lang sila ng momentum. Pero dito, makakita na naman tayo in this day itself, a massacre between LFO or SBE side. Pero I think, pababayaan na ba to ng SBE 12-0 in the first half? Or maybe just because of Ja getting that first frag ay magiging different na nga ang pacing ngayon.
Sana mag-iba yung pacing once they go to their attacking side. Kasi yung attacking side naman ng SBE, they have a plethora of stats na pwede nilang ibato against LFO. Pero for now, medyo nag-improve yung defense ng SBE. They're slowing down LFO, and they're waiting for the lurk here from Aziz to capitalize from. Pero nakaabang din doon si Symbol if ever lang na pumasok si Aziz. Now, with 48 seconds remaining, I feel like this is going to be a 30-second hit. Wala silang masaspatan. Nakita yung balikat ng Exotic. He has to fall back, has to get a heal. Pero Ja will take down Chowdy. That's the opening they want to happen. They can't rotate out kasi si Aziz nakabang lang sa likod. Andun na nga si Draximov na nag-lurk na. Pero si Ja nakaapat. Nasaan ang panglima? Nag-rest pa si Nexi pero wala rin nangyari. Give this man his ace. Simple, nakaabang na lang. Si Ja, hindi siya may heal kagad. Talagang patience play ng Southfield Esports to. Wala na masyadong oras. And Ja gonna go for the spray down. Ace is gonna be denied. 10 seconds remaining. Nice wall, double peaked. 1 round after 11 rounds. Nakaisa na rin.
Switching sides. Ayaw na lang mag-repeat ang same history. At kita nyo naman, 11-1. Makakahabol ba ang SB ng 10 rounds consecutive, knowing na nasa attacking side na sila? Pero si Ja talaga kamutikin na nga nakagad nakuha yung ace, pero hindi talaga magiging posible yun dahil on the other side naman si Aziz meron siya mapipick up sa may likod ng mismong spawn ng mga taga-tropa natin ng LFO. Pero sa tingin ko, sobrang magiging maduguto. It's either just to we go next or we reset habang meron pang oras sa SBE. Do your thing. But knowing na si Ja together with Aziz, uminit naman na sila on the last few rounds here in the very first half. Baka ito na ngayong sign na magiging kasing init din nila ang mga miyembro ng LFO. Pero mukhang hindi pa babayaan ni Drax yun na pag-timingan na naman ng snakebite ang mga miyembro ng SBE na paaray talaga si Ja na pahiran siya ngayon ng snakebite. Walang katingko yan dahil Draxi sees them out and it's just gonna be a match point already.
Yep, pro na lang mag-isa. Unless he goes big, pero ang dami na nakaalam kung saan siya. Gets the one of the Draximov, needs to be wary about the person behind him. Kita niya si Nexi, has to reposition bago siya maspatan ni Chowdy, pero nangyari na ang dapat mangyari. 12-1 for the LFO, match point, a very dominating match point that panalo pa nila yung pistol round in SBE. They're gonna be forced to force by this round if they want to have a chance to overcome the opposition.
They just really have to do it, but LFO, sa tingin ko talaga with this amount of what they have, yung mga baril nila, sobrang mahihirapan talaga ngayon ang mga taga SBE. And looking at it, very complicated nga talaga is what we can see right here. But let's see if SBE will be able to make some miracle happen ngayon.
What's the miracle that SBE wants? 5 crispy headshots na hindi inaasahan ng LFO. Yun yung nakikita ko miracle dito. They have to make their entries beautiful. Pero si Draximov, habang sa B main, he does have the Bulldog. So laser yan pag nag-right click siya. Nag-ADS siya, sobrang laser niyan para sa kanya. Pero he does get a couple of tags there kay Pro and Micro. That's perfectly fine for themselves. And slowly but surely, SBE playing around the time. Pinapahulaan nila saan pupunta yung LFO. Pero ito na nga yung laser ng Bulldog. Pag naka-right click, takes down Ja with a headshot. Wall's gonna be coming up. Papagsak na lang si Nexy. Hindi pa niya nakuha. Shockbolt's not gonna be connecting. Flippy still manages to stay alive off of that. Pero 4 kontra 4. Pro and Aziz, they're making their shots count. Draximos na si Symbol na natitira. Joke lang, si Symbol na lang natitira. Hawk niya yung Spectre. Spray down blindly through the smoke na lang yung ginagawa niya, pero wala siya mahaharap na katawan. Nakita niya si Aziz pero hindi niya na-take down ng completely. HPs are low. Naka-Spectre. Si Symbol dito. Pwede niya mag-capitalize tong scenario na to. As they swing through, gets one. Will go for the spray down. Ang baba na HP niya lahat pero the shots are not connecting from him. They have to play against the time. Gets a kill out of Micro. Nauubusan na siya ng oras. And this might just be a round, and it is. Symbol takes, Flippy takes down Symbol. It's a 2-12. 10 rounds na lang ang kailangan ng Southfield Esports.
Oh, mainit! Hindi pa tapos! Akala ko, okay, let's finally be LFO. And then we go next. Pero SB, tignan natin. Kung ito magiging 12-12, all I can say is SB is gonna be so outstanding. Pero LFO, they always come up with something. And yun dapat yung aabangan natin. Kasi pwede din ganito eh. Mat-350 ng LFO ang SB. Anything can happen now. But the minds of SBE, you just need to hit yourselves up. Kahit mahal ngayon ang gasolina, pero kailangan talaga magpainat at kailangan mag-drive fast into getting this. And speaking of, hindi ka naman na mabilis si Aziz. Tumabay na din kagad. Si Flippy about it, alam niya yung advantage nila pagdating sa kanila mga Spectres. Uy, Mage Bank. Hindi ako nakabili niyan, sayang. And Flippy goes to a plant. A simple spot out si Aziz, but the plant still is gonna be dictated ng SBE. But as this 3v4 goes, mukhang the retake itself, may pag-asa naman. But knowing that si Draxi meron lang siya shorty, medyo mahirap-hirap to.
Shorty like a melody para kay Draxi. Pero
one enemy remaining.
It's a bonus round for SBE. Gun round for LFO. Kailangan na mag-upgrade ng SBE ng weapons dito. Pretty sure that they have the money to do so, and they have to talaga. See the Vandal being picked up by Aziz as well as Pro and Micro. The better decision here, pwede nila dropan si Ja actually. Hindi na pala pwede dropan si Ja. Swap na lang sila ni Flippy. Should be 50-50 it's a round na to. Like, it's a gun round, and usually for the past couple of rounds, gun rounds don't work well for Southfield Esports, but they're on the attacking side, so iba yung momentum. Updraft si Aziz to get more info as the push comes in. Mag-lurk lang si Micro just in case mag-push out. It's the exotic. Nexy will go for the wall up para lang ma-prevent yung spike plant. Buy a little bit more time. Sarayin na lang muna nila yung pader. But as the game progresses, palapit na palapit yung LFO sa pwesto ng Southfield Esports. All panels ng walls are broken. Gets a tag onto Josh. Shockbolt is not going to find its mark. Still, the clock is ticking, Ray Ray.
Clock is ticking, but right now, SBE, they get some kills already. They're risking it, and that's a good way talaga. You just need to battle it all out, then maybe you can still grab those chances. Micro gets si Draxi. And knowing na si Child, hindi na lang siya exotic, maybe things will be a different way. Nope! Hindi na nila iaalaw ngayon ang LFO as it's gonna be third frag na ni Micro in this round. And bibilangin na natin yung oras nang pwede pang makahabol ang SBE. Pero looking at it, 8 rounds pa ang kailangan nila bago nila makuha ito against LFO. Bago pa maging overtime. Pero ipagpupatuloy ba ito ng SB all throughout? Dahil kita mo naman nagiging flawless na sila. They're actually quite careful. And the second thing is, nagiging confident na sila. Hindi na talaga kapag daming hesitancy sa side ng SBE, talagang LFO is just gonna be grasping that on the first half. Pero looks like ngayon, nag-iba na yung igip naman ng angin.
Yeah. Attacking side is where nasabi nga natin kanina na yung SBE marami silang strats for their attacking side that can overwhelm LFO. It's all just down to how good their mental reset is going to this fight. I love this Sheriff skin, by the way. Sana lumabas siya sa store ko.
Sana all may Sheriff, pero sana all may Glitch Pop pa.
Dapat kasi binili mo siya kaagad nung pagkakuha. Binibili ko lang yung bundle sa mga collection eh.
Ayoko eh. Mahal eh. May pera ka, ako wala akong pera.
Hindi, yung bundle lang mismo, hindi mo kailangan yung buong bundle.
Ayoko, kailangan buong, ang dami ko ng bundle tsaka Phantom. Ang hinanap ko talaga is para sa, hindi, okay naman yung classic. Gusto ko sa Odin, pero ito na nga, Micro sees Chowdy once again, nakakapag-flank na din yung SB. They're actually capable already of really reading ang mga taga-LFO, and this is a good thing. They already get those pick-up. Hindi na sila nag-whiff at all. That's already great news. Pero LFO, you just need one. Then you actually can finish this second game and pwede pang mag-third game. Pero Pro still spots out Nexi. Talagang wala nang pinanghahawakan ngayon. Rather, wala nang kinakatakutan ng SPB. Go W. Wala na din dapat tayong pag-aalinlangan pa kasi kailangan nating humabol. And second is there's no room for mistakes. Once LFO gets at 13, we go next already. Pero Daxi wants to contest this, pero sobrang hirap na to. Pagkalabas mo na dyan, nakatutok na sa'yo kagad yung mga miyembro ng SPB.
Yep. And Ja on the lurk as well will spot out Draximov. Exotic next in line. Misses the shot on the Sheriff. A simple collateral kay Pro and Ja.
Team Ace.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Di masyadong masakit in terms of economy yun, pero still impressive. With that collateral kill. Rifles once again on the hands of Southfield Esports. Lahat sila meron pa rin pera going into the next round kung manalo sila dito. Pero look at this. Bang! Lined up perfectly for Symbol.
Player standing. Team Ace.
I think that's just it. 5-12. Bilangin nyo na talaga. Ilan kaya ang pwedeng mangyari ngayon? Ilan pa kaya ang ipapanalo ng SBE? At magiging miraglo ba talaga kapag 12-12 to? Pero ngayon, Draxi was finally able to unleash that
take flight. Enemy mark.
Viper Spit. But looking at it, SB Ja talaga wala na kinakatakutan. She's gonna be crowding down the members kagad. Pero Nexi may follow-up na kagad. As it still is right there. GV is what we have. Confirmation na baka kagad to na makuha na ng LFO ito. Pero Splippy still risk sa side ng SBE para lang talaga ma-outman ang mga taga-LFO. Goes for a wall, goes for the plant, and this is the next bigger thing. They really want to confirm this round because Micro right now is gonna be unleashing his Viper Speed also. Kaliwat ka lang performance coming in from our Vipers, pero mas mainit pa rin ngayon kapag makakabawi na naman ang SBE. Puso lang talaga ang kailangan nila, but the post plants itself, you have all the lineups intended for SBE to actually secure this. Shouty talaga tries to pick and he was able to see agad si Micro, pero knowing that it's just gonna be Chowdy itself, hindi pa rin sila pababayaan. Ready na talagang SBE umabol at 6 na lang. Count the steps against LFO ata ang gusto gawin ng SBE. And a complete shutdown once again on that full round ng LFO will make LFO go for a timeout.
Nangalahati na. Well-deserved timeout para sa LFO. Kailangan nila talagang pigilan yung momentum ng Southfield Esports. Wow. I knew na yung Southfield Esports, they're good. They can reset. But I didn't think that they would be this good. Na despite the pressure of match points sa side ng LFO, they still soldier on through, giving it all they have. Grabe yung pinapakita nila.
Yeah, just no words for the side ng LFO, pero they just really need to concentrate this. Biruin mo, bibigyan mo na nga lang ng closure yung SBE. Isa na lang sana. Hindi pa rin mangyari-yari. But this is timeout, maybe will be the game changer maybe? Or still, ang dominance ng SBE, unti-unti na talaga silang makakahabol. At ngayon, naghihintay na lang ang plano. Kung ano bang next execution ng SBE? But looking at it, ready na kagad yung Empress dito tsaka Bladestorm ni ASUS. Pero sa tingin ko, hindi nila gagamitin to knowing they have the advantage when it comes to utilities. Pero nag-halfway na kagad si Child and Symbol to take those risky steps into getting this. Pero Japa, babayaan niya ba kagad to? Siyempre hindi, dahil pinabagsak niya na kagad si Jaxi as what we're always expecting here in yellow. Tapos si Micro kagad goes for a flank, nangalahati na kagad ang buhay ni Exotic. So this is a good way that Micro is really good in establishing those frags para lang maipit talaga ang mga miyembro ng LFO.
Yeah, ipit na nga sila 5v4, pero Exotic makes it a 4v4 off of that kill kay Micro. Symbol nakabang ng Guardian dito sa yellow, pero nobody's gonna be peeking him. Good play for SBE. Tamang play around the time. Let them come to you. But the question is, will LFO be able to go for the retake? Empress is gonna be popped by Ja just to get a little bit more firepower down range. Spike is going to be diffused. It's being diffused. Hindi na kino-contest. And ito na nga, dito pa nanalo yung LFO off that stick. ROG clutch. Oh my goodness. Nexy, sobrang sexy John sa defuse niya.
My goodness. Lexi, ano na, we all thought na makakahabol na naman ng SB, making that into 12-7. Pero alam nyo kung anong meron about LFO? Anong meron sa realidad ng buhay? Hindi mo dapat bibitawan kung kayang-kaya paggawan ng paraan. At nakita mo naman, after that counter wall, after that established already, hindi na siya mahanap bigla. Nagtataka na sa si Nexi na hinilig kaya nila yun or not. But it's just 1 second too late before they'll be able to finally get him. But LFO, no first half pa lang, they really impressed us. They just need one. And that's just it, di ba? After that loss against some teams here sa mismong VCT, pero dito sa SBE, tayo na nga tayo na 1-1. We all thought na magiging mahirap yung kanilang reset. But I think sabi nila, okay, let's just give the first map, let's just have the second map. And totoo nga yung sinabi nila. And we're gonna be seeing the third map ngayon between both of these teams.
Yep. Aangat tayo sa ascent mga kaibigan, pero syempre tignan natin yung highlights na nangyari kanina kung paano na solidify ng LFO yung earlier round. Yung earlier half, I mean, na nagsimula lahat sa pagiging aggressive ni Exotic, pagiging precise sa pagpasok nila sa sites. Pero as the game progressed, yung defending side ng LFO yung naghirap going into the second half. Good on Ja and the rest of Southfield Esports na nagbigay pa rin sila ng effort despite the fact na sobrang hirap na sila sa first half. Pero it's still Nexy being so sexy. Nakuha niya yung defuse. Hindi nila pinorse yung issue against Nexy. Hindi nila inakala na i-stick nila yun. Akala nila na si Exotic yung nag-tap ng spike, pero dun nga tayo na dadali sa mga maling akala talaga. And with that, we're going to Ascent. Map 3, mga kaibigan. Even scoreboard, 1-1 ang scoreline. Galit yung LFO after nangyari ng game number 1. And this time around, game 3. Dito na natin malalaman talaga yung tunay na lakas ng bawat team natin. Makikita natin kung mag-improve nga talaga ng sobra-sobra yung LFO or kung yung Southfield Esports mapapatuloy nila yung win streak nila simula kahapon. Ako si Nomad. Ito si Ray Ray. Mag-break muna kami sobrang saglit dito sa Valorant Challengers Philippines. Pagbalik namin, it's the finale of this series. Di pa.
emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows this cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows this cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really want to know? Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really want to know? Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the for me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hit list. Generations cope up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to a bitch, nah.
Where's the Benji?
Hi guys, what's up? This has been ang VCT 2022 Stage 1, Week 2, Day 2, presented to us by PPGL. We are your shotcasters. Ako si Rated, syempre kasama ko si Nomad. At quick summary na nga sa mga nangyari kanina. Ang pinakaunang mapa nga ay napanalo ng SBE by default. But the second one was really an outstanding performance sa LFO at nakita nyo naman kung gaano ba ginawa talaga yun ni Nexy ang kanyang sexiness pagdating on that diffuse kahit ng casters na gulat. It was something unexpected, but I think sa Xbox talaga tayo nakakakita ng mga ganon na diffuses. And once again, this has been here in the mismong team ng LFO. But looking on the other side naman, SBE, ang dami talagang missed opportunities, especially on that last round. But hopefully, on towards the next map, which is gonna be in Ascent. It's gonna be a different gameplay once again. And I really do think that LFO is just gonna be surprising us every day sa series na nilalaro nila.
Man, sorry, I can't get over it. Nexy was so sexy dun sa play na yun. Pros don't fake, guys. Minsan kailangan na talagang tibayin yung sarili mong loob para magkamaroon top. Pero nakita na natin yung mga agents na gagamitin ng mga players natin going into the final map in this best of 3 series. So we're down 1-1 and it's almost, well, it is, I feel. Hindi nakita masyado eh. I feel like it is going to be a mirror matchup. It is a mirror matchup for these guys. So sino lang yung pinakamagaling bumaril Sino pinakamagaling mag-mouse and keyboard sa kanilang dalawa? Yun yung question. Pero we're gonna be looking at stats here. Ascent for looking for org recently is a bit of a 50-50 against Naus Esports. Nanalo sila doon in a 39 scoreline. Against Zeal Esports, natalo sila 10-13. Meanwhile, sa South-Built Esports on Ascent, medyo hindi maganda. The only time that they've won was against Zeal Esports, 16-14. Nag-overtime sila doon. Pero against Oasis Gaming, pagkasimula natin sa Challengers 1, 8-13 yung scoreline. And the past couple of games before that, they lost to teams such as Sharper Esports, Boom Esports, and Bleed Esports. So with that being said, sana may drawing board na naganap para sa South-Built Esports. They're going to start it off on the attacking side, which is a relatively okay side for themselves. Pero they still falter. So sana may strat sila naisip the past couple of days against LFO. Specifically here, as we dive into the game, B ang nais puntaan ng South-Built Esports at nakaabang si Chowdy at si Nexi.
At ngayon, abangan na natin ang mga miyembro ng SBE kung makakabawi pa nga sila ngayon or hindi. Papi Chulo is here, guys! Papi Chulo is back! And they really needed something as Papi Chulo talaga here in Ascent. He's been doing so much. Speaking of, kakaspeak pa natin ng pangalan niya, pero kala Nexi just up him there denying si Aziz. But Ja right now sees out Nexi. And it's just gonna be SBE bursting themselves here in B after contesting it with the two tanks nga here sa mismong B site. As for the retake, LFO, nandiyan pa naman si Symbol, Draxi together with Exotic, and they always defy yung ginagawa nila. Kanina talaga, impressive stake sa LFO side, but SBE just needed to reset. Next round is Wigo, and sa tingin ko, on those positionings ngayon ng SBE, it's just gonna be hard for LFO to grab on talaga. Pero speaking of, nakuha niya FTP on that half exo. Pero nakuha pa nga, naku po! Biglang nag-ibang iyip ng hangin. Si Jana lang kagad ang titira, and Draxi will be able to finish him. And sabi nga natin, papabor pa nga sana sa SBE, pero after that, I don't know kung saan dinala ni Flippy ang kanyang teammates. Nice flash. Ano nangyari?
Nice flash indeed. Nice round for looking for orb. Bulldog for Draximov. South-Built Esports, typical start sa kanila dito sa Ascent. They sometimes don't really get the pistol rounds, but makakabawi sila on the gun rounds. Pero will they be able to bounce back from this? Kasi medyo, I would say na heartbreaking yung nangyari sa South-Built Esports kasi it wasn't them getting taken out completely sa last round sa Icebox. It was them just not realizing that Nexi was taking the spike, and that's heartbreaking. Like, kung nangyari yun sa'yo sa rank games mo,
spike drop,
hindi ka aya-aya. Ako personally, matitilt ako dun. Pero these guys are professionals. They know how to reset their mindsets. Sana lang makabawi sila dito if they get this, kasi they are able to keep up sa pistol sa eco rounds naman.
At ngayon, 1-0 na nga. And LFO, grabe naman, napakapag-retake pa sila ng gandong kalinis na naman. Pero I think it's just a little bit of a mistake side ng SBE. Playing slowly, trying to bait, pero they have the bigger problem that's going to be Symbol himself. It drops na kagad pa. And speaking of, they were able to get them out. And Nexi is just doing sexy things. He gets 3. And susunod na ata kagad si Flippy. And still LFO wins this against SBE. 2-0. Symbol lang na pick up, pero it's Nexi we're talking about, this is just gonna be the Nexi show, especially in a map like Ascent where LFO also is good at.
2-0 gun run for South-Built Esports dito, pero tama nga yung sinabi mo. Nexi so sexy, 4K agad. Round 2 pa lang. And they will stick with the Spectres, Bulldogs, just a surfer Symbol.
Here.
Para lang hindi masyado masakit sa ekonomiya nila. As the guns are coming in for Southfield Esports, things might be different, should be different for themselves. They have the superior firepower going to this matchup.
And really, LFO, grabe naman tong team na to. I think they're gonna be one of my favorites na para makapasok dito kung sakasakali. Pero they just need to get this. But onto the side ng SBE, yun nga sinasabi ko, di ba? Mainit usually sila, pero talagang it takes so much time to heat them. Kita mo naman kanina, sa huli na lang sila nag-init, pero Papi Chulo, the nice exotic. But LFO, still, inaasin na rin na kagad ni Chowdy after this bonus round. Pero looking at it, 4-2 pa rin ang meron. Draxi takes out ASUS together with the Pro. Pero looking at it, advantage talaga. SBE still takes this. Symbol na lang at Nexi. And as they take this retake, mukhang medyo mahirap na nga to. Pero kanina ko pa sinasabi na medyo mahirap nga para sa LFO. Pero once they get those good pickings, especially si Lexi, nasa flank, may pag-asa pa nga ata, manalo na naman ang LFO. Pero mayroon kang third man na kalaban dyan. Yan ang mga miyembro kaagad ng SBE na nilalabas ang kanilang mga turret, but Papi Chulo and Ja just gonna be going maybe with a crossfire or waiting for him to fake the fuse, pero wala pa kagad with those taps. With the time na alanganin, Ja sees them out. 2-1. LFO still wins this, but SB at least bumabawi. Nakita niyo yung standing strong naman na sila.
Yep, and it's a full gun round na rin for LFO. So things might just be different. Ulit. Kasi yung LFO for the past couple of rounds, especially sa Icebox, talagang gun round is where they shine. Even more specifically against Southbuilt Esports. 3 Spectres on the hands of Southbuilt though. On the attacking side, a run and gun going into the site. Potentially, we won't know until we see how they play this out. Kasi binabagalan ng Southfield Esports yung playstyle nila ngayon. Hindi sila masyadong maka-decide ngayon kung saan sila papasok. I kinda want to see them get mid control. Kasi historically parang mas maganda yung performance nila taking a site at the very least when they do get mid control. And mid is the most important part sa Ascent. Pero nandiyan si Exotic. Understands that. Nakita siya kagad. Pero the Phantom wins against the Spectre. Seeker's gonna come out. Exotic has to reposition. Nakita niya kagad. Goes for the flick onto Ja. Will get tagged by the Seekers. Goes for the Cloudburst para ma-save siya. Pero nabuhay pa rin siya doon! Exotic! Nanggalawan ni Exotic! Spike will be planted though regardless. So they will go for a 3v2 retake. Lamang na lamang yung LFO dito. Lockdown's gonna be used up by Papi Chulo. Pero it's just going to delay the inevitable. Man advantage onto LFO yung kailangan nila mag-capitalize dito. The shots from Papi Chulo has to count as they slowly make their way into the site. We'll go for the spray down. Papi Chulo still relatively alive. Chowdy gonna be charging in first. Isirahin na niya lahat ng mga alarm bot. Continuous Blackslug takes down Papi Chulo. Pro makes it a 1v2 for himself. To rush in na dito. Guiding Light is gonna be thrown in. Nakalingon palikod. Pro still gets a kill. Exotic 1v1. Pero Pro ginulang 3K for him. And that's the ROG clutch to tie up the round.
SBE! Man! Pero dikit pa rin to sa tingin ko. Pero nyo naman, LFO, they're able to get those talagang kanilang mga trade-offs. Pero Pro, grabe naman with that ROG clutch, lahat nag-audition. Kaya yan yung meron sometimes sa both house na perks and non-perks. Kapag hindi ka dinoble pick ng kalaban mo, it's just gonna be yours. And that's just what happened earlier. And right now, Draxi on the eco round ng mga taga-LFO, medyo ang SB, they're just gonna be at least taking out one, then punta na sila kagad ng A-side. Pero I think mas okay talagang mag-B sila. Pero the information, they still haven't gotten it yet. The 4 guys of LFO is actually nandito na sa A-side. Kaya kung nakakuha man ng pick-offs itong si Draxi together with Nexi, that's gonna be crucial sa SBE's part. But Flippy, meron ata siyang maaamoy. He's just gonna use this. The ARF from Siberian Husky. Pero walang nasa mid. It's kind of clear out. He can just tell it to the guys of SB. We can still go B. But then, the stack guys of LFO is putting so much pressure, or maybe it's SB kasi it takes so much time, like it's so long. They want someone na mag-a-assim sa kanila, pero walang mangyayari doon dahil naka-eco lang LFO.
Yeah, wala sila masyadong magagawa talaga dito.
30 seconds left.
Simple na kaabang sa catwalk. Jatek sila. Draximo, crispy headshot, trades.
I got the spike.
Traded by Aziz. Before Kagat, Nexi with another crispy shot. 14 HP and a dream. Shot's not gonna connect. 2v3 na lang dito. Exotic and Chowdy na lang yung natitira. They are starting to rotate. Exotic na lang ang mag-isa. Basag sa lamin kasi nagdadapog na siya. Pero wala na tayo masyadong maasahan pa. Naka-double peak pa nga yung turret pati si Aziz. At alam na rin nila kung saan siya manggagaling. Definitely abang-abang na lang yung tatlong miyembro ng Southwood Esports dito. As Aziz secures that kill, 2-3. Which is the sheriff over. At lumamang yung Southwood Esports for the first time dito sa series natin.
3-2 in favor of SB. It has been clean so far, but LFO, I think this is a good retake. You have yung Cosmic Divide. You also have that lockdown ready. So if they just take their time talaga dito, they can still get better against SB and maybe take this into a tie. But as for SB's side, meron naman to si Aziz together with Ja. And if they're just gonna be aggressive and Aziz will be able to get security with that Blade Storm, baka makahabol talaga all over again ng SBE and put on a stop sa LFO as one of the teams talaga na inaabangan na mag-grow sobra sa VCTPH. Pero ito na naman, di ba? Sobrang slow lang ng pacing ng SB. I think this is what we expected out of them. Parati silang ganito. Nag-use sila nag-use yung mga kalaban nila sobrang utilities pero wala pang umi-entry sa kanila.
Patience play for Southwood Esports gets info on Draximov. Exotic still playing the mid location. Papichulo and Flippy nakaabang, and this is going to be big for Exotic if he catches the rotation, pero he won't. Papichulo lang yung pwede niya mahuli dito. Gonna be waiting for the time for SBE to rotate out. Yun yung para mapasok sila. Gun like gonna be thrown out. That is a fake.
You are divided.
Here comes the World Division. Gonna be a beat fake. That's going to be the spray for Exotic. He lives off of that. Repositions once again. Flippy na sa loob na ng Cloudburst. Once it dissipates, you'll get taken out just like that. At mapipigilan pa ngayon push dahil sa mga nanoswarm na nilagay ni Nexi. Nexi gets 2, gets 3. He's still on fire. That's a win for LFO. They tie up the series.
Diba? Yan ang susunod yung problemahin. Papachulo together with Nexi. Biggest guys out there playing Killjoys. And we're seeing the discipline, the way of LFO talaga. After Exotic pops out that one, he tries to beat Flippy out of it. Tapos may kasama pa namang Cosmic Divide onto the side ng SBE. And sometimes, it's just gonna be your biggest problem if you don't check corners at all. Biro mo, nakapatay na siya sa lugs and that's just it. 3-3. Medyo nag-alangan pa nga ang SBE doon, but they still have a lot of money kasi they won 3 consecutive rounds. Not bad, but still a big tie-up score sa dalawang team na to.
Sabi ko nga na 50-50 yung laban natin dating sa Ascent. Mas lamang lang yung Southwood Esports kasi mas maganda yung performance nila the past couple of games. Pero LFO, they want to keep that win streak on themselves. They want to feel better going into the playoffs. Yeah, at this point onward, points are what matters. Exotic gets spotted out, gets fully flashed. Nice timing on the guiding light there. Maximum nakabang, goes for the skill. Actually, gets a kill off the Ja. Flippy, Chowdy, gets 3. Pichulo na lang mag-isa ng 1v3. Wala sa kanya yung spike. Malayo-layo siya sa katotohanan. Pero si Chowdy nakabang, nakita yung balikat. Forced to back off. Hindi niya may heal sarili niya. Unfortunate for Sky Mains. Pero si Papichulo needs to manage the angles. Hindi niya alam na nandito si Symbol na nakabang at nakabang nga siya sa kanya pagkalabas niya sa generator. 4-3 LFO. Lumamang na muli.
Sabi ko sa inyo, LFO, they just need to take time. Pero I think the biggest problem ng SB has to face is si Nexi talaga. And so far, with that 10-4, is really a big explanation to us. Basing lang sa clutch niya kanina, basing on how he played earlier in Icebox. Ngayon, mas mainit talaga sa Ascent. Pero SP, take your time. Yes, is what you have ngayon. But then, kailan pa yung ibibigay niya sa LFO so you can finally get adjusted? Kasi sobrang, di ba tayo nakakita out of all the games, yung burst through lang ng SB with how confident they are. And yung LFO, na alam nila na sobrang slow mag-play ng SBE. So they just put a lot of pressure lang sa kanila para hindi gumalaw at all yung SBE.
Hindi ka masyadong nakagalaw. Yung SBE ngayon, nahihirapan sila maghanap ng entry. Mukhang A naman yung nais nilang puntahan.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Perfect. Flash sa 4 pero walang makapag-capitalize off of that. And looks like A nga talaga nais na prepare for the setup. Si Ja. Then has to go big here for Chowdy na magbabantay. Gonna get flash. Pasok agad pero nakapatay pa rin si Chowdy off of that. He's gonna get traded out by Papi Chulo. Okay lang na yun. Napigilan nila si Aziz pumasok. As Papi Chulo takes on Draximo. Full control over the A site. Seeker's gonna be spotting out Nexi and Exotic. The call is to go for the retake. Potentially. Pero nakaabang ba si Exotic? Tamang angulo. Will get spotted out. Nakaabang si Flippy. Lines them up perfectly. A thrifty round. A triple kill for Flippy.
Oh, Flippy. Kanina na mo problema si Flippy. On how we'll be able to manage that Sage. Pero dito, that Sky is maybe gonna be his biggest solution. Pero sa mga nagtataka dun, bakit kaya sobrang dikit ng SB at LFO? Di ba kayo magtataka na mirror matchup kasi to, kaya sobrang may kita mo yung hindi lang mas solid rather na meron. Kasi kapag at least just one difference, kunyari breach, you get to see some advantage and disadvantages. Pero dito sa team na to, it's just gonna be the better player and the better strategy. But looking at it, 4-4 na nga, may tech post pa tayo, but looks like we're gonna be back. 1-all is what we have. An Exotic, sino ang masusunod na biktima niya? Pero mukhang SB either playing it smart. Talagang play slow is what we have. But LFO side, they can just trap them out of themselves. Pero the heavy A stack is actually good side of LFO. You have those setups by Nexi, plus the stars by what we have here, ni Draxi. It can kind of bait the guys of SB a little bit. Pero kailangan lang talaga nilang mag-stand strong as of now. Slow talaga, napakatagal. When kaya makakapitik ang SBE? Pero dahil ang next nilang magiging problema dito, I see Exotic na nakaabang sa mid. Tapos may flash pa dito na init si Chowdy. So nakaka-excite kung makakabawas ba sila or hindi. Speaking of, nilabas na kagad ang Husky. At yan ang susunod na magiging biktima dito. We have Pro. And it's gonna be next si Papi Chula. Pero na-timingan niya kagad si Chowdy ngayon. At yan ang sinasabi natin. The timings for timings. Pero at least, ready pa rin naman dito ang Hubble Fury ni Symbol together with Draxi just in case things won't go their way. Nakapag-entry na din ang SBE dito sa my B side, checking out every corner is what we have. And for the retake, bibigay lang muna ng SBE, but the default plant will be able to secure maybe a lot of delays as Nexi tries to get at least si Papi Chulo. Alam na nga kagad nasa si Flippy, nasa si Aziz, nasa si Ja. But the bigger question is, makuha kaya nila to kapag inasim nila ang mga miyembro ng LFO? May lockdown pa, medyo lugi ka nga naman talaga to. Sumunod na kagad si Aziz at si Flippy na lang. Maka-clutch siya kaya to dahil mahuhuli siya sa lockdown.
Kailangan lumaban ni Flippy.
Bye-bye. Okay. Wala na siyang choice. I'm detained. Masasaksak pa nga siya ngayon. Uy! Sino ko? Boom! Oh! Nexi, sinaksak si Flippy. Grrr! 5-4.
Grrr? Ano yun? Paano ulit yan, Ray?
Hindi mo na ako mauto, Nobel. Okay na yun.
Paano ulit yan? Padala ako ng 20 sa Gcash.
Hindi ako maniniwala. Dapat 500, mahal yung TF ko. Okay, now we're back.
Guys, pa-clip na lang yun, guys. Pa-clip na lang po.
Mahal TF ko 500. Di ako uulit ng mga bagay na nakakahiya. So, ayan. 5-4 na nga. In favor of LFO pa rin naman. But SBE kanina, sayang lang yung si Flippy. Wala siya na no choice na siya. Ganoon talaga kapag hindi ka na rin mahal, wala ka na rin choice. Kaya wag mo nang balikan kung nag-e-effort ka para sa hindi naman para sa'yo. Pero ito na nga, exotic. Kaliwa nga, meron tayo dito. Na-flash talaga siya. Ayos siya ipag-pick ng SB. Ayaw na magpabawas ulit. Natuto na ng SB sa mga pagkakamali nila kanina sa si Pro. Nabawasan na naman dito sa may mid. They try to just make exhaust every resource meron ng LFO.
At A, pupunta ang SBE. Abang na naman si Exotic. Draximov din nakaabang. Dito silip na maigi ni Papi Chulo, and Draximov makes them pay the price for that. Easy 2 kills for himself. Nexi makokoncuss, pero okay lang. Still has a superior angle. The timing and siya ni Aziz. Jag, at singin na pa Exotic. Draximov gets one. Aziz na lang mag-isa, gets one. Shot misses from Exotic. Ang baba ng flick na napuntahan. Fully blinded. Tries to challenge Chowdy. Pero hindi sapat. 6-4 for LFO.
LFO, grabe naman. The quick fix. Grabe, sinasabayan lang nila ang ihip ng hangin ng SBE. And finally, meron silang magagamit na pang-deny sa kanila. This is quite scary sa SB side dahil if you're stuck at 4, then we're gonna be switching side. And I think it's really hard to put on a stop kay Chowdy together with that should work. Exotic. But let's see more talaga out of SB if they can still manage to win this thrifty round. Dahil si Flippy, meron naman siyang bundle na pwedeng mabili. And this is how talaga sometimes that slow-paced game is not gonna work in the game here in Ascent. Pero now that they're sticking together, this is a good way. And finally, Flippy gets the chance against Chowdy. Nilabas pa kagad ngayon ng lockdown ni Papi Chulo. We have Draxi still at hell, pero nga lang, they can just burst themselves right through. And nakita na nga siya kagad. Aziz, si Tess go for a top, pero Aziz may dala-dala na din kagad ngayon na Phantom. And mukhang matik 50 nga talaga nila ang mga taga-LFO. This is just gonna be continuing.
Spike planted. 2v5. Better looking as Southbuilt Esports on this round. Exotic and Symbol, they have to go for the save call para maganda naman yung economy nila, maganda yung gamit nila going to the next round, into the final round of the first half. Pero sana, if you're a fan of SBE, you have to hope na ganito pa rin yung performance nila on the defensive side. I mean, because all things considered, yung LFO, yes, they have strategies against on the attacking side. But undoubtedly, their defense is a lot better on Ascent. So, copium na lang. Ika nga yung sinasabi ng mga taga-Twitch. Shot doesn't connect from Exotic. Alam na nila kung nasan sila. Will, yung mga bubuhay. Pero nandyan si Papi Chulo. Hindi sila sisilip. Nakakaisa pa nga si Exotic. 6-5 scoreline. Drop na lang ng weapon. Kung ano pa yung kaya nila mabili para sa mga teammates nila. As LFO will try to make this a 7-5 for themselves.
My, oh my. LFO. Maraming opportunities, but I think that's what SB needs to do, di ba? Ang ganda nung clean take nila kanina. Asimin lang din talaga nila. They need to get so confident in playing fast takes kasi hindi talaga nag-work sa LFO yung slow takes nila. And ngayon, they're just sticking together. Kanina, yung mga paghihiwalay nila hindi maganda din. And they're just gonna be doing it again. Play aggressive here in A side. They already know na meron ng isa. And they're just gonna be fighting for another person that's gonna be Draxi himself. But looks like he'll be able to spot it. And that's a good way. Pero nga si Draxi, sinabayan niya kagad ngayon ng drone. But Ja takes for that 3-frag. Yung mga controllers natin, napakabalong-palo. Pero si Exotic, sumunod na rin kagad. Because Papi Chulo is just gonna go down. Simple na lineup. May Api ni Jonas na kagad ang miyembro ang LFO at si Pro na lang against 3. Detected na nga siya kagad, pupuntaan pa siya nga ng maliit pero hindi na pinayagan ni Nexi as he gets him, and LFO still wins by 2 rounds against SBE.
konting wiggle room yung meron ni LFO dito. Masecure na SBE yung pistol round. Sige, they get the next round after that and it's a tied series. Pero LFO, 2 rounds to surprise SBE. At mukhang yung call is to go to B. The El Clasico, Rush B. Mga yun yung strat nila dito. Pero kailangan nilang abangan si Papi Chulo. Na currently is the one that's popping off from Southfield Esports but not as much. Look at Nexi. 14 kills to his name. Nag-pop off simula pa lang ng mapa.
At ngayon, kailangan kunin ng SP ito para lang talaga maging tie sila or else it's gonna be a heartbreaker. Speaking of, yung 6-man ng SP, yung Papi Chulo, nandiyan na kagad. Alam na din kung nasaan sila magagaling. Sasarad na sana sila ng pinto, pero nalusaw kagad si Exxon kasi sa iglap, 6 HP pa siya, buhay na buhay pa. Detected na nga kagad si Papi Chulo. Next, he gets him. Pagka-take nila dito sa A, sa B rather, kind of workable na, but LFO has already positioned themselves in a way na magkakalangan sila, pero they just need to scatter around sa side ng SB. And speaking of, it's gonna be a 3v2. They kind of failed earlier, pero looks like ngayon, kailangan na nila mag-take on to those risks. And as this takes out si Jaxi, Symbol, makaklat siya ba ito kagad? Tapos nakita natin kanina.
No more.
Tries to play one. Sinong next na mag-audition? Hindi na pumayag din novel pick niya. Natuto na sa mga pagkakamali. Ngayon, ang mga taga-SBE. And finally, after reading this, was that important? 7-6. Isa na lang. And most probably that can happen sa SBE so that it can be a 7-all. Dikit na dikit. All those chats kanina na ginawa ng SBE sa attacking just gonna be almost the same as applied sa LFO. But the mid takes talaga ng LFO are really powerful dito sa Ascent.
Yep. Need to capitalize on that. Pero, again, as we takes this round, takes a pistol round, they take this round definitely. It's a tie game once again. I kinda want to see more explosiveness from LFO. Yung papasok na lang talaga sila bigla sa site. Capitalize on the numbers that they have. Aziz heavily tagged though by Chowdy. 5 HP na dream for him. Pero may heal up naman siya ng kanyang kakamping si Flippy. Pati si Pro na rin. Nadamay na rin dun sa pag-heal. As Exotic makes his way on over. Site. Kita niya pero shot's not connecting. Flippy flicks! 3v5, hindi dapat nangyari yun. Could have been a free Spectre for themselves. My goodness.
At speaking of, putok lang ng onti ngayon sa kanilang mga sheriff, pero wala nang tatama dyan pagdating sa LFO dahil kita mo yung heavy setup together with the guys of SBE. Lalong-lalo na yung posisyon ni Ja dito sa A-side. May makakagat ba? May napansin lang naman ng kakaunti. And next, he tries to check out every corner properly. Wala na nga talagang magpa-flash para sa kanila. But in this crossfire, maglalaro tayo ngayon dito sa Ascent ng parang kakaibang game. Delay lang ang kailangang ibigay ni Ja. And speaking of, spray! And spray! Yan is, nope. Sabi ni Aziz, ayoko nga ibigay sa'yo, Ja. Dapat lahat tayo hanggang 4 kills lang dahil inago mo yung ace ko kanina. 7-all is what we have. Pantay na nga, pero this full buy ng LFO maybe gives them an advantage.
And, you know, hindi dapat nangyari yun kay Exotic. Pero mas lalong ito, oh. Pray and pray, all it takes. When in doubt, ratratin mo na lang. Pero hindi lagi guys, kasi may hirapan kayo dun pag nasanay kayo dun. 7-7, a gun round for LFO. Superior firepower compared to Southfield Esports. Aziz nakaabang sa cross pero wala mong papakita for now. Naka-time niya si Chowdy. Oh, kita niya ata! And he does. Spots out Aziz. Try to go for the refrag. Pero hindi mangyayari. Repositioning himself to safety at magpapahil na lang siya muna. Joke lang, malayo pala si Flippy. Oh, stay the course lang muna yung LFO. As they make their way over towards A, Chowdy has to go big pero si Jan nakaabang. Hawak ng kanyang Spectre pero baka kala ko mahuli sa Asal from nakita niya si Chowdy. Tamang gravity well lang. Makakatakas. Nice flash going in. Spray and pray gets a kill but Draximov gets 2 off of that. They get a 3v3. Pero 3v2 tayo sa A ngayon. And Draximov has to clear out the angles as he's pushing forward. The timing is real through the smoke. Gets a triple kill off of that. Papi Chulo na lang mag-zawa ng 1v3. And he is rotating fast, rotating hard. Pero masasalubong siya ni Simple. Goes for the spray down with the Spectre. That range, that should not have happened. Goes for the easy upgrade. Blast X Phantom natin. Gusto ko pa rin makuha. Sana lumabas ka sa store ko, di ka pa lumalabas. Abang-abang na lang dito. Has to manage the angles. Stars going in. Gravity well just in time. Gets stunned as well. And he is still managing the angles. Spots at the head of Nexi. He will succeed, but Bobby Chulo crunches it!
Imagine if I died right now. So funny.
What?
ROG clutch! Papi Chulo!
My. Okay. Let's see what happened there. Ang nangyari lang doon technically is always said when it's Papi Chulo and you're gonna be contesting him dito sa my A-main, it's pretty harsh. Kasi kita yung ginawa nila. They could have just played it in a way that they can just crossfire him, pero dalawa silang out in the space. Pwede lang mamang i-flickan dito ni Papi Chulo. And that win, dapat sa LFO yun. Dahil eco round lang naman ng ASB, that was rather their bonus buy. Tapos ngayon, na-change pa ni Papi Chulo sa isang iglap against LFO. Pero on towards next, reset talaga is what they need. Pero SBE got the upper hand and possibly leading with maybe 2 rounds against LFO.
With the operator. Okay. Papi Chulo goes for the trade. Celtic not gonna be lucky with that shot.
1 enemy remains.
They make it a 1v4 kaagad-agad. Chowdy na lang mag-isa. LFO, they are faltering here. 9-7. SBE, bumabawi.
Fish. Side ng SBE, mainit. Pero syempre, pinag-uusapan pa rin natin ngayon ng LFO. But as you can see there, advantage talaga sa Devil and Papi Chulo talaga is gonna be your biggest problem ngayon sa side ng SB with how big of an anchor it is. Kanina, problema talaga ng SBE ay ang mga tropa natin sa LFO with Nexi on the defending side. Really scary. But next problem is gonna be the next of what we have, and it's just gonna be Papi Chulo itself. Mga KJ nga talaga, di ba? Sabi ko sa inyo, mga super strong ngayon. O simple, nabawasan ng kagad si Ja, pero sa Exotic, magpapaka-aggressive na kagad. At yan yung hindi matapatan ng SBE Binsan, yung aggressive playstyle ng LFO, especially sa A-side. And speaking of, nabura na lang kagad sa isang iglap, PPGL is gonna go down. But here is the retake. Retake of Papi Chulo. Kailangan hindi sila magpapadetain. Nagastos nga lang sa ibang bagay ang kanilang Hunter's Fury, and Aziz tries to refrag, and kita nyo naman dahil nga na-pressure ang mataga LFO. Look at the defense na meron na kagad ang SBE that they can just use against them. Well, time is ticking and they can just play it out here in an A-main. Pero Nexi will just go down. I will just take down Aziz together with Pro. Papi Chulo na naman. Siya ba ang next nating magiging problema na naman as what he did earlier on. Pupunta na nga ka din Nexi. He takes him out. Yes! Yan ang sinasabi ko. Spray and pray. Nexi still gets this. Naipanalo pa rin nila to against SBE with 8-9.
Last bullet pa yung tumama dun, ha? Habang naglalakad. The RNG is with them. At least naka-round na rin yung LFO against SBE. One more para mag-tie up. Economy, not as good pala sa side ng Southfield Esports. Barely have anything going into the next round. Operator na naman sa kamay ni Aziz. No weapons. Onto Exotic. Na Blade Storm naman. Tamang pre-fire lang dito. Spots the head of Papi Chulo. More than enough. Goes airborne. Naging helicopter. Pinaglihi sa Apache helicopter. Nice flashes. Seekers gonna come out. Get info. And gonna swing through. Bro! Kaawit-awit ang naganap doon. Parang Cosmic Divide na pala yung binato nila dito, Ray Ray.
Okay. Draxi, Plants, anong mangyayari sa SBE? Nagulat tayo na biglang ginawa lang nila dito siya stick to cut Alquist to bro Papi Chulo. The guys na sobrang laki ng impact ngayon sa Ascent. But SBE looks like they're out of it. Pero tingnan natin. Meron pa namang CP, meron pa namang ASUS, pero medyo malayo na sila for that predict. Wala na rin talagang available ngayon na ultimate. So, it's a good way. Save it. 9-all. Bibigay natin sa kanila yon, and let's see if meron tayong mabibigyang ibang opportunity sa score natin on towards the next round.
It's a 9-9 score line. Flippy gets a kill onto Exotic. Makes it free for themselves. Kahit pa parang hindi naman na-damage economy ni Exotic kasi naka-Blade Storm naman siya dun. Pero still though, SBE still comfortable with the money that they have going into the next round kahit matalo sila dito. And that is going to be a tactical timeout going to be called by LFO.
At SBE, this is quite harsh for them. May advantage na sila kanina. Kaya na nga nilang mag-retake ng maayos. Pero usually kasi na babawasan sila before they can finally get this. And on those retakes itself nga, hindi na kinaya. But maybe itong timeout na to will really definitely tell us na magiging worth it itong pag-save ni Flippy, ni ASUS together with Ja. And Papi Chulo and Pro, they don't have anything much on their hands. Maybe buy some sheriff, but I think it's not gonna be worth it dahil medyo ubos sa pera. SBE can just take risky plays is what they all needed. Kasi kung natalo man sila dito this next round, makakapag-ipon pa rin naman sila ng pera. But they just need to make it worth it. Yung meron si Aziz ngayon, pag nakuha na yan, then he's just gonna deny LFO from being aggressive. He just need to position himself on where he can get that angle. And speaking of, good position yung meron sa kanila. Dahil kapag nakapag-deny siya or tuhog ng dalawang miyembro ng LFO, malaking advantage na yun kagad. Plus the follow-up of delays ng SBE is also good.
And yung LFO, nag-iba yung ihip ng hangin para sa kanila. Lilipat sila sa A and mukhang nakabasa si Aziz dito na rotate. He's not gonna be committing dun sa mid-angle. He's gonna be reinforcing A. At rinig na sila pumupunta. Rotate na agad. Aziz already in position. Gets a kill. Onto Exotic. Seeker's gonna be thrown out. Rat-rat lang dito blindly si Flippy para lang if ever may nag-push. Ma-take care niya kagad. Gets flashed, but he's safe. Guiding light gonna be thrown out. That catches at least one. Goes for the flick behind him. Mag-isa na lang si Simple sa isang i-clip. 1v5. At wala na masyado magagawa dito. Nakain pa nga ng Trailblazer. At wala na siya magagawa. I mean, may 40 seconds pa siya dito to manage all the angles, but the spike is not in his location. Nakaspotan pa nga siya ni Aziz. And he will lose that duel against Ja. 10-9, double digits for Southmid Esports. Konti na lang sila na ang magma-match point.
Looking at it, SBA. Sabi ko nga, diba, they just need to make that round worth it. And totoo nga ang ginawa nila doon. Flippy took the risk. Wala namang mawawala. They lose that round. It's okay. And that's exactly what happened. LFO on the other side, wala silang ultimates available. So they just need to stick consistent sa kanilang mga utilities. While SBE, wala rin naman at all. They're gonna be, it's gonna be better when it comes to the setups, but looks like Exotic talaga sa Chowdy ang kailangan mag-pop off lalong-lalo na dito. They've been working their chemistry so pretty well, and I'm so happy na ganito yung amount of binibigay nila, although may konting changes pagdating sa roster nila. Ja right now waiting for that time. Sana hindi siya ma-pick up. No, hindi pa rin nila alam. It's just gonna be denying yung pag-push nila ngayon. And I think this is the second time already. They're gonna be getting there. And Ja, well, he finally pick up at this one. Sabi ko na nga, diba?
down
Pagkakuha
A.
niya ng isa yung information.
One enemy
Ayan na
remaining.
kagad ang nakuha nila. And Pro finally finishes them out. 11-9. Dalawa na lang before SB. They can finally take this. But LFO, they are risking everything on what they have. Pero just because of Ja delaying so much, biglang nawala kagad yung gusto nilang i-execute.
Yep. Isa na lang para sa match point. Isa na lang ang kailangan nila. At kung nakuha pa ng South Belt Esports yung round na to, pera sa side ng LFO hindi maganda. Dito na natin nagpo-force buy na sila. 2 Vandals on Nexi and Exotic. Everybody else is on half buys. Guardian pala ang pinili ni Exotic. Pero still, Symbol and Chowdy naka-sheriff lang sila. Nakakatama sila gamit yung sheriff, pero di ganun ka-impactful. But Nexi still comes out on top against Aziz. Gets traded up by Papi Chulo kaagad. LFO, inuunti-unti nila yung A-site. Spike still in the hands of Chowdy. Hindi muna siya magpapakita. Mukhang magro-rotate out na lang muna yung LFO. Hindi nila feel yung A. But it's a 4v4. Kung mapulot nila yung barrel ni Aziz, malaking bagay na yun para sa kanila.
At ngayon na din, na nakakita tayo ng sobrang step-up gameplays SB. But looking at LFO, meron pa naman silang sheriffs. It wasn't as impossible every time na it's LFO we're talking about. And they just needed that perfect tune. And speaking of, Chowdy starts it once again. They trust everything. Ngayon, kay Exotic, kumakapagbawas siya. Papi Chulo, mapapaback off talaga dahil burst through ang ginawa nila papuntang B-side. Waiting for the retake na lang siguro tong SB kung sakasakali. And there's no one from SB side that's just gonna be denying them. Here it is. The much more bigger question. Matitrifting nga ba ngayon ng SBE? Or mapupunta na nga sila sa match point? LFO, aabang-abangan na lang sila. All of them are sticking together. Some won't be able to go in B main, and here it is the biggest contestation. Papi Chulo, may kita na nga nila meron isa, and he won't be able to tag it, but she's gonna be sticking. Ja, pinangunahan na lang nila agad, but buti na lang si Symbol. Hindi natin makita yung kill si Symbol, pero si Chowdy at least nakakuha na nga nila grab. At Papi Chulo na lang. Clutch! Yep! It's Papi Chulo we're talking about! Kanina pa siya pinipitikan ngayon ni Symbol sa may B-main rather. Pero wala. Wala siyang nakita doon. He came from the spawn rather. That was an ROG clutch. Papi Chulo, this is the third time I think that he did that ROG clutch out of the 21 rounds we've seen so far. And because of that, isa na lang at magkakaroon na tayo ng match point.
Look at this flick, beautifully orchestrated by Papi Chulo. Kamunti ka ba siya ma-takedown ni Symbol, pero yung oh my goodness, that flick sa boathouse, that flick sa default crates. Beautiful. Beautiful Valorant mga kaibigan. Match point dahil doon. And they should be feeling themselves right now. They should be on fire. And LFO, not feeling as confident with kung saan man sila, saan nila nais pumunta. Yung Spike hindi pa nagpaparamdam. Pero contestation lang sa B site. Paunti-unti. Si Aziz nakaabang na rin sa mid. Medyo aggressive yung hold niya dito sa mid actually. Hindi siya mag-swing out anytime that he wants. Papi Chulo, the man of the hour. Ang nagpa-match point sa kanila ay nakaabang lang sa logs. Chilling like a villain lang. Pero yung Spike, di pa rin nila alam kung saan dadalhin.
Ngayon, Papi Chulo. Miracle guys, what we have. Diba, nanggaling siya nina sa kanilang sa defending spawn. Galing lang siya doon. He just picked them out. Buying a lot of time. Pupunta sana siya sa may stairs. Pero di niya tinuloy kasi merong si Symbol na nag-aabang with that guard. And sana di nila in-expect na nanggaling na siya papunta sa may sidewalk. A really smart place from Papi Chulo. But yun naman yun.
30 seconds left.
Kung may it's Borkum time, meron ding Papi Chulo's time. Pero ito na nga, LFO tries to risk everything next. At least Aziz will gonna go down. Flippy sees him out. Pero what's important thing here, at least nakapag-set up na sila sa A and they're just gonna be going for the post-plant.
Yeah, 4v4. Bulldog, kay Draximov, they still have utilities to work with as well. So pwede na ma-delay yung push ng Southfield Esports dito. Pero the Seekers are gonna be coming in from Flippy. We'll get at least one information. Trailblazer will catch Draximov. Hunter's Fury is gonna be thrown out. Tamang lipad-lipad lang dito. And SBE, they're making a mad dash for the side. Exotic gets the first kill on the Flippy. And we'll try to go for the taps. Ngayon, mag-isa na lang si Simple. And that is definitely going to be tough. It's a 1v1 against Pro. The Sova diffs here. The time is ticking. He has to stick this and he gets taken out. Simple makes it a double-digit scoreline for themselves. And the game is still up. ROG clutch by him. For the 10-12 scoreline, the dream is still alive for LFO.
Oh, di pa tapos. Sabi ng LFO, possibility pa nga to na magkaroon ng overtime. But the ROG clutch, kung kanina ginawa ni Papi Chulo, sa next round din, gagawin naman ng LFO. Binoy mo kaliwang, clutch by clutch. I think this is one of the games na sobrang daming clutches by each player. Talagang walang gustong magpabawas ng scoreline ngayon para maging part ng top 6. Tatandaan nyo, after today, may dalawa na lang silang araw para makipaglaban pa sa ibang teams. So that's gonna be pretty great para sa SB at LFO, and they need to find out sino nga ba ngayon ang magiging dominative. But here it is. LFO trying to make a few noises here. Next, he has that lockdown. Naubusan na nga kagad ngayon ang mga taga-SB. Meron lang si Ja with that Cosmic Divide. But Aziz, hinihintay lang sila ngayon. They're trying to play it real quick. But will they be able to spot out si Flippy na pwede silang ma-backstab anytime? Trying to secure dito sa may mid. Nanggagaling siya ngayon kagad sa may top mid, but onto the words the members of LFO. Ito na, mabilisan na kagad ang pagpasok. Magsasara na kagad ang pinto, and si Chowdy, pinangunahan na nga kagad si Aziz. And Papi Sulong, as he gets frag, and suddenly after that getting quad kill, Chowdy be able to get si Exotic on towards the last kill. Hindi napansin si Papi Chulo sa corner itself. And big congratulations, Southfield Esports. Kalmado lang, pero mainit ngayong hapon.
Kalmado lang ang Southfield Esports after that match, pero that was an intense matchup. Ang dami nating clutch na nakita doon sa laban na yon. Ang daming ROG clutches na talagang worthy to be called the ROG clutches. But Papi Chulo definitely stepped up for Southfield Esports. As we have a look at the stats ng teams natin, see how everything ended there. And unsurprisingly, Papi Chulo going to be the MVP of the game. 25 kills sa pangalan niya, 2.6 KDA. Matched by Nexi, 21 kills, 1.3 KDA. Yung Killjoy, yung Sentinels natin ang nagdala ng laro para sa SBE at para sa LFO.
Ang dikit ng laban. Ang ganda dito sa Ascent. SB and LFO, I think this is one of the matches na pwede nyo sabihin na sobrang ganda na pagkaka-execute ng mga teams. A lot of clutches were on the way, but all I can say is kudos kay Nexi together with Papi Chulo. KJs right now, ang mga Sentinel main, yung nakita ko ngayong highlight sa taon na ito, sa pinakaunang stage pa lang. Last year, nakita natin mga duelists talaga, sometimes the controllers, but the Sentinels right now, ang dami nilang in-improve all throughout. Ang ganda ng execution ng LFO, and that was a big defeat na binigay nila against SBE kanina sa may icebox. But dito sa Ascent, we kinda know already bakit confident pa rin ang SBE pagdating sa mapang ito. The experience that they have maybe is what we have. And knowing na sobrang nag-pop off talaga si Flippy together with Papi Chulo is what LFO needs to expect out of them.
I mean, for the most part, this is just a highlight reel para sa mga players natin. Even more so kay Papi Chulo. Multiple times we've seen him clutch. Multiple times we've seen him against all odds win it out for the team, win the rounds out for the team. Just like this specific moment na forever going to be part of his name. But that's still Southfield Esports coming out on top in a 2-1 fashion in this best of 3 series. And LFO, heartbreaking lang yung nangyari sa kanila nung game number 1. Mukhang pwede sana may mapatunayan pa sila na talagang 3-game series tayo. Pero it is what it is. It's still Southfield Esports coming out on top. Now, that being said, mas maganda na yung standings ng South Built Esports dito sa laro sa group stages natin, sa group standings natin. All it takes is the other teams to kick up. Pero with that being said, speaking of other teams, we're gonna be hopping on a short break. When we come back, it's Action PH and Oasis. Pero post-game panel muna tayo kasama si Raf. Huwag tayong alis.
I gotta do the time. You gotta wait, make for a great pay. Make sure you're doing your job. Gotta deal with the patience. 200 every occasion. Going to different locations. How they got when I need some to
But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes are stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude, sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't never turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom. And be a role model for the black youth.
Here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What is you talking about, man?
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying on me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And I broke a lot of hearts in my lifetime, thinking that their heart wasn't like mine. Finally got through a lifeline, and I stumbled upon a right mind. Love showed up at the right time. Put her in a white dress, get the white wine. Some people do it for the nighttime, but I'm thinking more, make your life mine. Is it possible we could last forever and ever and ever?
LFO caught lightning in a bottle, but SBE, they got a bolt from the blue, as we saw quite an exciting turnaround for that series. Like I said, we had such a strong start for LFO, and SBE, they're like, you know what, guys? Let's relax. I want to hear your thoughts, though, boys. This is Dax and Illustrato, by the way. These handsome gentlemen. Let's start with you, Dax.
Now, that series, it was off to a hot start for LFO, almost perfecting that first half, but later on, Southfield building up a bit of that momentum, getting back into that form, at least getting a few points there on Icebox. But once we got into that last map, man, that was where, on a sense, that it was just as close as it could be for so long. But in the end, you know who was the god of smiting the opposition? It was just Papi Chulo. Pick up the rifle, give him that gun, and let him go ballistic. The transfers, really, and the multi-kills and clutches, they were so on point.
Yeah, you know what? You said it, I think, man. Papi Chulo, how can you really account for that? I think Black and Blue said it best while he was on the cast earlier. He's like, man, he should just let go of the op and pick up the Phantom. Lo and behold, he gets like a quad kill in one round, saves the team, gets like a triple kill, defuse, and then in the next round he gets that quad kill. Absolutely insane back-to-back round-per-round performance here from Papi Chulo, just when his team needed the most. And we said it was a risk to go to Ascent, but this time they proved us right here. They proved themselves right, that it's an absolute, it's the time to take those kinds of risks.
It's like Black and Blue knows these players. It's really intriguing, but what is more intriguing are these highlights that we are going to be throwing to you guys. We are just going to see how this...
Ooh, the Jackalat.
It's a great start, man. The highlights kick off with the Jackalat and then continue on to LFO getting the high octane action. And truly in the series, LFO, they were looking for something. They were just happy to get back into the thick of things, and they're trying to prove themselves in this series against Southfield. And here on Icebox, a masterclass of aggression. Really Chowdy having the angles, making sure that the kills were there. Not only that, I also enjoyed what Symbol was able to bring to the table. And let's not forget the impact frags of Draxi overall in the next two maps. But at the same time, Southfield building up that momentum. And we were talking about a few risks for Southfield. One thing I noticed they did on Icebox, so they changed the rotation. Papi Chulo did not play in Icebox, it was Flippy instead. But here on Ascent, it was truly Papi Chulo unleashed their Elu.
Absolutely, man. Just Papi Chulo show, like all the way through. We've been, talking about this guy for years now, and it seems like he hasn't lost his edge. Some of these players, they kind of taper down after a few years, because this guy, he has been in the competitive scene forever, but he's still putting up rounds like this, putting up the numbers. Just when you think he's about to slow down, no, he just goes and proves us absolutely wrong with a stellar standout performance in Ascent. And this just is an absolutely massive, massive win here for Southfield. They're not going to be entirely happy about it, especially after the results of the first map. But still, it's going to boost their chances. I want to take a look later on to see where they are in the standings and just to see how they are. But here we go. This is the Papi Chulo, crazy performance that we saw earlier in the game. And, if he can repeat the success all the way throughout the tournament, I do think they have a good chance of competing in the playoffs itself.
And when we were talking about the consistency of slotting in players, the slotting in, slotting out, constantly changing configurations throughout maps, but it seemed like that didn't matter because this game MVP, brought to you by ROG, is Papi Chulo. Once again,
surprise.
Wow.
Surprise, right? Wow, it's like he had the most highlights in the game and clutched and won the game for his team or something. It's crazy.
He just needed one map and he's already MVP. Goes to show how important the clutch potential is, and really, he's always been that guy for Southfield. As soon as they entered Valorant, here and now in 2022, Papi Chulo, then, now, and forever.
Absolutely. I mean, this guy, man, just take a look at the numbers. 213 ACS. It doesn't really, the stats, the numbers don't really tell 100% because he's like 0.7 KDA and only at 144 damage per round. It's not really the best indicator of how he really, performed. A lot of those kills, he got high impact kills. He literally won the game for his team at the very end there. And even though he was on that Sentinel role, he was getting those kills. He was, in the back lines, making life difficult for the opposite side for LFO. And he was doing it in style, taking so many clutch rounds for his team. Absolutely stellar performance.
Absolutely, and Papi Chulo really proving every doubter that their lack of faith is disturbing. He looked LFO in the eye and said, "I am your father," and really, he delivered today. And again, guys, both of you really hit the nail on the head there. He's been an absolutely stable force, super high fragging, which is not something we actually see in a lot of players. It's typically one or the other. Again, I just want to hear more insights from you how SB can stabilize coming in from from such an explosive performance. But before that, I think I might have to throw this to our beautiful interviewer, to Donut.
We are here with Pro from South Built Esports to give us insights from what happened for that series. Hello, Pro.
Hello.
How are you doing? It was another win for you guys. How are you feeling about that?
Right now, we're feeling happy that we won the best of 3.
Yes, you guys won the series, but for map number 2, it seems as if it was a little bit tricky for you guys. LFO had a couple of rounds that they won, especially on attack. Can you tell us more about the mistakes that you made during that time?
I think it's just a bit cold for us since we didn't play the first map, and then they played really well. I think that's it.
Well, it wasn't the case. You guys were warmed up actually during map number 3 because you won Ascent. So you guys were on the roll and prepped for the comeback. But I wanted to know more about how you were able to reset your mental state to carry on throughout the series.
Yeah, after the game too, I think we just talked to each other, and I told them that we have to reset our the mentality, and of course we need to move on for the final map. So we just talked that we need to stick to our game plan.
Well, that was the case. You stuck to the game plan and you guys won. I'm curious to know what smaller detail or what smaller conversations that you've been having at the back lines and at the back of the scene and behind the scenes actually, for you guys to get things going, especially for Papi Chulo because he was the MVP for that series.
No, I think we just talked that we he played. I think he just played really well on third map, and I remember when we start to play the game 3, the map number 3. What do you call this? Can you repeat the question? Sorry.
So what was happening behind the scenes for you guys, the conversations that you were having, just so everybody else is very, very motivated to get that win, especially for Papi Chulo as the MVP.
Yeah, after the game too, I remember I told him that we really needed to win the third map so we can stay in the tournament, because we're down. Because last week it was 0-3 for us on our 3 matches, and I told him that if we really have to win the third map. So I think that's it. And
because it seems as if that your team's life is on the line if you garner more losses. So how are you able to recover from last week? What were the preparations that you were able to do for week number 2?
No, it's just the same because coming here in VCT, we already prepared. We have a lot of scrim, a lot of map talks, and eventually the results from last week is really bad for us. I think we're a little bit unlucky, but we're trying our best, to get back in the form. So hopefully we can make it to the playoffs,
For sure, there are people behind you rooting for you. So actually, that concludes the interview. Thank you so much for joining us, Pro. So some final thoughts from the panel, from Ilustrado, Dax, and especially Raf.
Thank you.
There we go. Quick, concise, no frills, all business, as Pro, true to his name, gives us such a very well-structured interview, and I can't help but gush, guys. We had such an exciting series, and we've had a clash of multiple personalities, but we've seen what people can do with 2 hands when they use it on the ghost. You get that trademark Jacalat, don't you think, Dax?
It was just so... Dude, the efficiency is Kyoke. One shot, 2 kills. Just shoot your shot and you go at it. But in all honesty, just to reel it back a little bit, I kind of just want to put this out before we go. Southfield, they got that 2-0 against Seal, but it was a close margin. Now they did drop a back against LFO in that last map, also a close margin. So I'm a little worried in terms of their standings, but these wins, they're essential for their run here.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're gonna take every single win they can get, man. I'm sorry, it's just I can't hold it in. Thank you guys for making this such a fun panel session. We're not gonna mess around anymore though. But seriously though, next series, I'm really looking forward to it. I do think it's gonna be the closest one of the day. I think this is the match that we're all waiting for. So obviously, I'm super hyped.
That's right, and just like Two Hands, we are gonna hold you for that. Again, guys, this has been the panel. We will be seeing you very, very soon. We'll be throwing it to a quick break. Once again, my name's Raf. This has been Dax. That's Illustrated with a beautiful smile, so stay tuned. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guest of the stream. And no, you are not seeing double.
Nope.
That's not actually me. Nope. Again, guys, my name is Tayror, that is Raph. Of course, that is Illustrado to the farthest corner of the planet. And we are your panel. We have a lot to say about this, or rather, they have a lot to say about this upcoming series because it is, once again, proving to be a bit of a banger.
Whew, wow. Well, what a series from the previous one as well. But heading towards this game, or the third series that we have, Action PH versus Oasis Gaming. It's gonna be a lot, especially with Oasis, how they played a while ago. I'm excited. Basically, I'm just very excited for the next matchup that we are about to see.
Yeah, you know, I just realized that you both have the exact same glasses. I'm just pointing it out. Yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing that separates you two now. The only thing you need to do is curl your hair a little bit more, Raph, and then it kind of just, you know.
Yeah, the only thing that actually separates us is actually the wind that's blowing through Raph's hair and the commercial model that he is like right now, honestly.
Raph is more fabulous than you.
Yeah,
That's just
true
it.
that.
I mean, I'm not saying anything, guys, but, you know, if you guys really want to be the judge of that, to see everything in full clarity, VCT 2022 is brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. Stay tuned for the arrival of the ROG Zephyrus M16 powered up by the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor to help you unleash that legend inside. With top-notch performance and amazing bezel-less ROG Nebula 165Hz QHD display in a slim and light form factor, the ROG Zephyrus M16 will immerse you in the best gaming and entertainment experience. Check out the link in the pinned comment for more info, obviously. And again, that was a little bit of a mouthful. Again, but with that display, with everything that laptop has to offer, that gaming device, that everything, we still have a lot to give because, again, we have a little something for everybody. If you guys don't want to hang out with the Konyo panel, of course, the Konyo cast pare, we have a language redirect. Of course, you are tuned in right into the English broadcast at twitch.tv Valorant Esports 3. You also have a mirror on youtube.com/c/ppgl LGG, and another one that's right there, right in front of you. The Filipino broadcast, if you want to spice it up, is on twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH, as well as on Facebook.com/PPGLGG with a YouTube mirror, of course. Now, with that out of the way, we are, well, as excited as you are for this upcoming series, don't you think, Raph?
Yeah, me. I am Raph right now. But like I said a while ago, I just want to touch up, of course, on the first or one of the competitors for today, which is Oasis Gaming. I know they had a rough time a while ago on the third map with a 13-0 from Team Secret, but the game that they played on map number 1 is just flawless. It's just very clean, and I will still stand by my tweet that I did from the previous week as well. This team has grown a lot compared to the last year that we have seen them on VCT 2021. And can we talk about how wild Oreo is on the jet? Marky wasn't around to create the space for the team, but Wild Oreo was there. It's almost like as if there is a certain point where he was getting an average 3 kills per round, and the impact that this guy brings to the table is just phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I'm gonna agree with you completely there, Raph. And just I got to double down on that here. So, it has been an amazing run from Action PH, and I do think that I do want to talk a little bit more about that when we take a look and see, you know, what their individual roster. I do want to break down a little bit more from Wild Oreo when we do get a little bit more time for that.
That's right, because we are gonna jump right into the team introduction. So hang in there, folks. Action PH, the fist, the sledgehammer of the Philippines. Again, Illustrado had a bit of a breakdown about them earlier, but I know he wants to indulge in more information. What else do you have to say about these fine gentlemen, Ilu?
Yeah, so here's the thing. Action PH, I absolutely love what they've got. They have refined their playstyle quite a lot since the first time that we've seen them on the roster of Dreamfire. They've gone through a lot of changes. We ended up seeing them on the team of Galaxy, Enigma Galaxy, a couple of their players here, but it didn't really work out 100%. Where we felt like they were a little bit more, more impactful back when they were on Dreamfire. But now they've reformed in the Action PH squad, and it does seem like they have managed to find a good balance of both that high impact fragging that we saw in Dreamfire and that structured discipline playstyle that we saw in Enigma Galaxy. So
honestly,
now it's
definitely true, right? Go for it, Ilu. I'm so sorry.
No, it's absolutely fine. But yeah, I was just going to say, these players right here on Action PH, I do think that they have matured so much.
Oh, that's true. Well, adding into that as well, aside from the maturity of the team and of course the advantage that this team has as well, and compared to the points which Oasis Gaming has as well, we are looking at certain members of the team that has been together or have been with each other for a longer time or longest time possible. So we have Eman and Georgie all together. This is like a buy one take one right now, Rap, for these two players that we have, and of course other team members as well that we are looking at as well. But hold on, Ilu, I think we still have the other team, which we touched up basically a while ago, which is right now coming up to your screen as we head on and look at the Oasis Gaming.
So Oasis Gaming, we actually were able to take a little bit of a look at their roster. We're going to pull them up for you guys at the very top right here. Let's break them down a tiny bit. One thing I did want to say earlier on about this roster here, it's not just Bren Esports that have a prodigy in the form of Savvy 8K that comes from the collegiate scene. One of the players that we really wanted to look at, Wild Oreo, he used to play for the collegiate scene as well in the form of Wild Kore. So if you guys don't know this, we used to cover him. I used to cast a lot of his games here, and he always was one of the top players. It's a very young player. I think he's just turned 18, and he's already showing everybody that he has not just the capacity to lead and make those mid-round calls alongside his team, but also to top frag and get really high impact fraggers. Him combined with Envy and young guns like Ripper and Marky, my god, it's an explosive combination here, Taylor.
100%. Aside from that, we touched up on Wild Oreo already, and the thing is, aside from that, the team of Oasis Gaming, I think, plays around Wild Oreo with the amount of utilities that the other team members has, like Envy, Coco, Ripperu. They help out Wild Oreo during map number 1 that we've seen or witnessed a while ago. So I think they play around on that dual setup, especially if someone is really hot. The adjustment coming in from Oasis Gaming as well, heading in towards the games that we are seeing, is definitely there. Unfortunately, during the last map a while ago, like I said, they got a 13-0, but I guess, Ilu, there are 3 enemies basically on the VCT right now. Your opponent, your real opponent, of course, the technical process, and also the comment section. So there's a lot to be to be looking at right here.
I mean, you made a good point earlier here. The duo of, I'd say, Wild Oreo and Envy. It's really amazing because, like, you take a look at these guys and they're so flexible. This is one of the most flexible rosters I think that we have here in VCT, because you have Envy who can literally play anything. We've talked about him endlessly before, how, you know, players like Envy are just able to do anything, play anything, and still have impact. Now you have Wild Oreo who is stepping in as well and able to do that. It's just an absolute, you know, flexible roster that they can have so much with. But by the way, Raph is a little bit frozen. I think he's
it's
left
okay.
You a little bit
I got him.
starstruck.
I got him cover. That's why basically I'm here. There's two Rafs right now, and I got you, Raf. I am Raf right now. Heading towards the map Veto, though. This is the very essential or very important. This is basically round one for the teams that we have here in VCTPH. It all starts with the map Veto, and I think basically we're seeing Fracture today, if everything else works.
I'm hoping, but let's take a look at the actual picks and bans itself. We are seeing Fracture. It might be one of the times that we've seen it, but the question is, will the curse come true? We've seen it time and time again. Whoever picks Fracture usually ends up losing it. So Oasis, they're daring, they're tempting fate right now as they go ahead and they lock in that Fracture map pick rather. Let's take a look at the stats here. They've only played it 3 times. They have a 67% win rate on it, and it's a pretty good one here that they've actually brought it out 3 times and won 2 of them.
Oh, and also a while ago, it was supposed to be pulled up. But right now, of course, when we're looking at also at the head-to-head of Action PH versus, of course, Oasis Gaming, the last time they went up with each other, Action PH was able to get that 2-1 score line. So this is the revenge match that we've been all waiting for Oasis side. And Haven is the first map that we are about to see. And I think, honestly, Haven is a map, it's a general map that every Filipino teams right now locally knows and has perfected. It just depends whether you are better on the attacker or on the defender, and if it is your day.
Yeah, you make a great point there as well about Haven being very comfortable for Action PH here. One thing I do want people to consider is that, sure, they have a nice win rate of 69% on it. They played it a total of 19 times. That just means one thing, however. Yeah, you're very comfortable on the Action PH side, but all the other teams, they've got a lot of tape on you. They've got a lot of information on how you like to play Haven, how you like to structure that offense, and how to approach it against when they go up against them on Haven, and especially because Oasis already played this exact same map against them the very last time they went head-to-head.
This is gonna be hot, and this is gonna be interesting. Aside from that, welcome back, Raf.
I mean, it's becoming much more difficult to keep this reality from merging to yours. Again, guys, a little bit of a hiccup on my side. Being an interdimensional being is really a struggle. But again, thank you so much for indulging the audience with, how this cookie crumbles with this. But finally, we see a Fracture pick. Not entirely sure how that's gonna go.
Yeah, well, we talked again since you were gone. We talked about it a little bit when you weren't here. But basically, to sum it all up for the people who just got in, Ref, it's a 61% win rate. It's a 67% win rate. It's pretty decent here for Oasis, but it's also a gamble. I'm assuming though that they have some tricks under their sleeve, especially because of the fact that they might still be hiding things.
Oh, okay. And I heard my favorite word of the day. You know what I mean?
No.
We are gonna jump right into the prediction. Now, the question is the hand of death looming once more? But I want to hear it from you, Eliza, this time. This time, you started off.
I'm gonna go up against you, so I will win the prediction. That was my plan originally, but right now, I'm heading and gearing towards Oasis Gaming. I think they would have a good reset from what happened on the first game a while ago, and I really believe that if Wild Oreo plays today as well, even if it is Marky on that jet, they're gonna go for it.
Taylor might have fallen for it, but I'm not going to. Raph, you gotta go first. You know how this goes, man. There's no getting around it.
Well, actually, even before Taylor predicted her, her prediction, I was already thinking about Oasis because the points that was honestly... Wow, okay, guys, that's very funny. But, see, the thing is, the curse cancels itself out when Taylor is here, so it's kind of like a neutralizer. So we'll once again hold you to that, Illustrado.
Okay, well, I'm honestly though, Action PH for me, I do think that they have a lot going for them. I think they're gonna keep the ball rolling here today, and they're gonna be especially invigorated after a frustrating match yesterday.
Well, there you go, guys. There are predictions about, and Taylor here, she can't really help herself. She's like, oh god, why on earth did Raph follow my prediction? Thing is, guys, it's not a curse, okay? It's not a curse. But since we are talking about that, we are gonna jump right into the action. I see your face, by the way, Illustrado. We are gonna be throwing this to our questionable, well, actually no, very, very beautiful caster, so stay tuned, guys.
What
It's
is
time.
up? It's time!
Akala ko ba ako?
Yan tagal mo eh. Pero yun nga, it's time, ladies and gentlemen, for the last game of the day. It's gonna be Action PH. Pero hindi ko talaga makakalimutan kasi ito pa yung isa. Oasis Gaming, mga kaibigan. Third game of the day. Last but not the least, and I really kind of know what's gonna happen. And sobrang solid din ng ating mga map picks because first map natin is Haven, the respect by Action PH na alam talaga natin na sobrang ma-action nitong mga to. Next map is Fracture, and hopefully na talagang malaro na ng Oasis ang Fracture ngayon. And last game, it's gonna be the default map which is Ascent. Well, ito yung isang thing din talaga. We really want to see kung paano palalaroin ng Oasis yung Fracture, which is hindi natin siya napanood kanina, and hopefully we're gonna see that later on after the first game of the day. And Nomad, kaibigan, kamusta?
Ayun, nagugutom, pero mas nagugutom yung Oasis na makabawi sa nangyari sa kanila kanina. Hindi sana ganun yung nangyari, pero it is what it is. Hopefully we see a better performance na mabawi yung laro na dapat na mapakita ng Oasis. Makita natin dito against Action PH. Pero just like what the panel said, Haven is where Action PH is at. I could completely agree with them. Ang ganda ng pinakita ng Action PH for the past couple of games, and the last time na nagkatapatan nga yung Action PH pati yung Oasis, 2-1 yung scoreline in favor of Action.
Yeah. And dito naman ngayon, syempre, gustong makabawi din talaga ng Oasis dito if ever dun sa the last time they met. And ito yung thing eh. Every time na Action PH yung naglalaro, sobrang ma-action, sobrang bilis ng pangyayari, pero laging 3 games. Lagi na lang 2-1. Well, at least Action PH naman na nakakuha nun, but still. Yeah. Lahat sila third game, man. Wala silang 2-0 or anything. Talagang mainit yata sila Georgie, no? Pero itong si Envy nga, nakita ko si Envy. Nagtitisis. Habang nagtutournament, 'di ba? #responsible gaming.
Yes. Ganun dapat yung ginagawa nyo sa mga manonood ngayon. Yung tipong may online class. Mag-online class kayo.
Oo. Wag yung pagpalit ang edukasyon sa lahat ng bagay sa mundo. Syempre, it's all about responsible gaming. It's all about the priorities in life. Ano ba dapat ang kailangang unahin? 'Di ba?
Oo.
Kadugo mo o yung bebe mo?
Yan. Ang daming mga magchat-chat niyan kaagad. Anong kadugo? Wala akong kadugo, baby. Huwag ka maniwala dun sa sinasabi nila.
Oo, wala tayong maniniwala dyan. Pero ang importante mga kaibigan, itong mga players natin mukhang magkakapatay na ata sila dito sa maybe mga kaibigan. Oh my God! Modes giving a kill onto one or right now. Kasi Cybercage. Para lang syempre mahirapan naman talaga yung yung Oasis Gaming na makapasok dito sa may B, pero they need to repossession. Napaka-alanganin ng position to if ever ipupush pa nila ang B.
Easy, hindi naman easy pero beautiful. Flick din kay Modesky para kay Wild Oreo. Oasis medyo nagbabagal-bagal. Take dito, 1 minute na lang natitira, hindi pa rin sila makapag-desisyon kung saan sila pupunta. Mukhang pwede sila mag-converge papuntang C. Garage yung nais nilang kunin. Pero tatlo yung nakabantay. Joke lang, 2. Umalis na kagad si Georgie sa pwestuhan niya. Walang nahuli sa guiding light. Tapos patan kagad si Eman. Pero si Eman, di ko alam paano ka nabuhay doon. Buhay na buhay.
Kita natin, akala ko na yung ulo, pero hindi pa pala. Pero that is RU right now. That's gonna take 1 down. Pero these are the other players from APAC Always Gaming going inside already. But RU with 2-1 as well. Meron pa tayo sa body din. RU with a 3 to start off this first game of the day. Nomad, this is their map pick. So we can say na talagang they really have this advantage dito sa mapa na to. And lalong-lalo na yung Oasis, hindi yun napanood ng Action PH yung laban nila kanina. So walang idea at all kung meron bang bagong play sa Oasis sa Fractures sa next game natin. So pwede natin sabihin na talagang magkakasaykuhan talaga sa Fracture for sure after this map.
Psychosocial ang labanan.
Psychosocial! Psychosocial!
Pero Georgie blinded, nakakita ng ulo. Dami nakahuli pang isa, nahuli si Courtesy. Marky also gets tagged by the Owl drone. So big advantage. Oh my God! Isa pa kay Rip Peru.
Meron pa isa dito mga kaibigan.
Hindi niya makukuha. At mag-isa na lang si Marky.
Marky the only man remaining right now, but Zero Death Yo with that swing, with a kill, will take down the last player of Oasis Gaming. But now, Oasis Gaming, at least nagkaroon naman sila dito ng mga, at least nagkaroon sila full buy. So, pwede natin sabihin na there's a huge chance that they're gonna win this. Pero yun nga lang, for the side of APH, kailangan nilang labanan to na malapitan. Kasi pag malayuan, well, alam naman natin talagang Vandal and Phantom ang may lamang dyan. Pero paano ito lalaroin ang Oasis Gaming? They can actually push out C. Pero kung napapansin mo, baka si RU mag-smoke lang C, tapos pumasok lang siya. Which is hindi na gagawin nga talaga ibang push ito mga kaibigan. That is the kill. Coming in from Marker right now, MNFPS being so flash right now. Napakadaming flash ang nakita ni Eman dito. Hindi niya alam kung saan mo siya titigin. But use that smoke, Marky with the kill again, Ripper with another one right now, but Coco just looking for the players of Oasis, of APH! Ano ba nalilito sa dalawang teams? Man, kung napapansin mo, sobrang hirap na rin talaga eh. Kasi if ever na you are using all these Vandals and Phantoms, wala talaga magagawa, just push C! Push C! Kasi, alam mo yun, isang diretsyo lang yan pang malayuan. If ever lang talaga na kaya mong i-maximize yung AR mo, eh, just do it. Ano ba? Nabubulol ako, men? Parang si Taylor eh. Bulol.
Okay. Okay. Si Eliza Trader nandun sa panel kanina.
Oo.
Pero ito yung gusto ko makita sa Oasis. Yung aggressive push nila. Pinunish lang nila si RU to push out siya kasi kailangan niya i-capitalize yung close angle na quarters advantage na meron yung Spectre against the Vandal. Kailangan niya i-capitalize yun pero unfortunately lang hindi niya nabato yung smoke. Kung nabato niya sana yung smoke, pwede ba mabuhay? And off of that, Oasis pasok agad sa site. They got one round off of that against APH. And that should be a good start for themselves. Gun round for Action PH. 2 Spectres sa side ng Oasis. Mukhang mid naman ang nais nilang kunin. B or C ang kanilang choices.
Yeah, for sure. That's gonna be the thing. If everyone's sila pumunta ng mga kami. But Georgie trying to be really aggressive right now. We'll take down Marky agad-agad. Saan sila haharap? Saan sila titigil Georgie trying to catch some players dito lang sa may mid, pero it's just players of APH right now, or probably Oasis. It's gonna go here in A instead. Si Cypher, which is si Modski, meron siyang idea, meron siyang information na meron nagpupush dito, and all they gotta do is just probably wait. Dahil lang din talaga sa edit na pwedeng gawin dito ng mga players ng Oasis Gaming. Pero Wild Oreo, hindi pa rin nila dedera yung tripwire. Meron pang tripwire dyan sa may A-long kapatid. Pero ito na kasi Sky nakapasok na rin mga kaibigan. Pero Zero Death Yo, wala naman siya makikita na Modski has a perfect angle, perfect view on what's gonna happen here in A-long. Modski swinging, not gonna catch anyone because of the flashes, because of the smoke na meron dito sa may A. Talagang solid defense dito ang ginagawa ni APH man. And kung napapansin mo, pwede pang ikutan actually ni Zero Death Yo yung mga players sa may A-main at wala pa rin talagang nag-ano dito, wala pang rotate dito. Look at the players from C. Dalawa pang players yan, pero if ever na nilabas na courtesy yung kanyang mga utilities for sure, the players of Action PH we're gonna rotate for sure. Pero Wild Oreo pushing in already. Zero Death Yo with a kill again. George with another one right now. Pero saan ba sila pupunta dito? Wild Oreo mga kaibigan is in a really tough spot.
Oh, Zero Death Yo
as well.
Zero Death Yo nakapasok na from sewers. Gets blinded by the guiding light that gives him information sa side ng Oasis. Pero he also gets Wild Oreo tagged ng Recon Bolt. Sabay sila papasok. The tap from Zero Death Yo gets Reperu. And that is a beautiful retake from APH. Diyos ko, 3-1 para sa kanila.
Oo. Ito. 3-1 already for the side of APH. And Oasis Gaming needs to catch up. Ito rin yung thing. I mean, importante rin talaga if ever gun round or anything like that.
One enemy remaining.
And oh my god, that crazy one taps. Zero Death Yo, win on tap. May non-tap sa ulo.
Isang one-tap
Isang
headshot sa
one-tap
ulo.
Isang one-tap headshot sa ulo, walang nagawa.
Okay.
Pero okay lang yan. Sabi nga ni Cypher, okay. Okay lang din sa'yo, pare. 3-1. Oo. Uminom ata. Pero, Marky with a kill on to George right now. Vador with another one because of that Sheriff. Wallbang. It is, but Modski is really top spot right now. Kaya talaga makita yung mga players dito. But si Marky nakakita ka ng makaisa. Sino nangyari? Napakabilis na nangyari dito. Ang ginawa lang nila is push C. But Coco, trigger discipline. Trigger discipline dito.
Guys, nandito. Tara, surprise natin.
Wala pang putukan na nangyayari, pero nga, Sir Death, yo! We're gonna be taking down a marker right now and probably gonna go here na lang sa heaven, pero
ay, dako magtumalog
ka. Butik na mo. Pero ito, nakita pa ni Coco. 3-2, ang pagbangon ng AP ng Oasis right now.
Ang pagbangon ng API. No weapons sa side ng Action PH. Forced to go Sheriffs. Marshall, isang Sheriff kay Modski. Na babaliktad ko talaga yung dalawa na yun kasi pareha silang lawmakers sa United States of America. Ay, hindi pala lawmaker. Enforcer pala, law enforcer. Yan. Tapos 5 Vandal para sa Oasis. Lamang na lamang sa firepower.
Yeah.
If anything, dapat ito yung mga rounds na sinasagad.
Oo,
Oasis.
Ayan.
Yung pagpasok sa site.
Oo, tama. Sobrang smooth yung pagpasok nila. Yung walang anything na makakapigil yung mga gusto ni Sir Nomad. Pero, yung tipong, slight. Yung pabebe.
Oo, sige na lang. Oo na lang.
Ayan, di ba? Sabi sa inyo eh, mga gusto talaga ni Sir Nomad. Pero nga lang, Coco right now, the swing sees one and will get that kill. Sabi ni Coco, bawas naman daw kahit armor lang.
Kaso walang bawas, ni armor man lang. At paunti-unting pupunta sa A yung Oasis. Action PH, magkukumpulan sila as a team sa C.
I got the spike. Because walang A, isa team.
Meron kaya sa gitna ng yung sa A, di ba yung A pag sinulat mo siyang capital, may tuldok tapos may linya.
Here in A, my bigan! It's gonna be the flash of Wild Oreo and a dash coming in from Oasis Gaming. Pero kung napapansin mo, nasan ba yung mga players sa A page? Still at C. At inaantay lang nila marinig if ever na pala nila yung spike para lang at least makapag-retake sila. Full on 4-man retake ang gagawin ng APH ngayon. And one thing is for sure, meron mga tao na sa paligiran, hindi lahat yan nasa A. Malay mo yung iba nasa B or anything like that, pero kung napapansin mo, it's just nag-aantay lang sila. Sobrang ganda ng position nila dito. Some will go dun sa may likod, pero the clock is ticking already. Ang iniisip naman ng APH ngayon is okay lang siguro na mamatay sila or anything like that. Para lang at least ma-deny yung economy ngayon ng ng Oasis. Yun lang talaga okay sa kanila. Alam naman nila na hindi nila makukuha. Para lang at least makapag-save lang sila or anything like that, okay na. Which is yun ang ginawa nila. 4 ang nawala sa APH, kapatid. Sila yung panalo, pero sirang-sira yung economy nila. Yun yung mission ng Oasis, mga kaibigan, at nagawa nila. Sirain ang ekonomiya.
Bars, beautiful bars there by Vil, mga kaibigan. Hindi naman bars. Pero at talumpati galing kay Vil.
Ano ba Tagalog ng bars? Rehas. Magandang rehas, mga kaibigan. Oras. Pero ito na. Georgie, sumisilip-silip si Curtis dito, mga kaibigan. Pwede ka na makikita ba ni Georgie ito? Isang one tap sa ulo lang, okay na. Para lang at least for him to deny the jiggle peak and the jump peak of Courtesy right now. But he needs to be really careful. Hindi sila dapat magkaroon ng any kind of confidence if ever lang talaga na if we have no idea on the whereabouts of your enemy. Huwag ka maging complacent masyado if ever. Parang ganun nga. Zero Death all the way from A, Nomad. It's gonna be hot for sure.
Yep. Pasok na sila sa sewers.
Sewers, hindi sewers.
Guys, please lang. Sewers. Kanal.
Off your
The Sewers. Nag-rolling thunder pa para ma-fake lang. Pero nandyan kaagad si Emma with a swing as well. As Ryu. Mag-isa na lang bigla. Joke lang. Wala na kaagad sa isang idlip. Basta.
Isang corrupt ba yun? Isang corrupt?
Oh, isang corrupt yun.
Ayun, isang idlip. Haba nun eh.
Oy, ewan ko kasi pag umidip ako, 5 minutes, 10 minutes lang eh.
Kung lalaanan man, idlip, ang bilis. Pero, I mean, naps are meant to be fast.
Yes.
Yeah, so, isang quick nap lang kumbaga. Parang yan. And mauulit-ulit to mga kaibigan, APH. No money at all. No money, no honey. And for Oasis Gaming, for Oasis Gaming, they need to capitalize everything they have with all these Vandal. And syempre, itong Phantom Drum na meron si Coco. They have utilities. Lahat sila may utilities dito. Except RU. Yeah, RU. Except si RU. Sinesave niya yung pera niya para sa mas maraming utilities at syempre para sa baril. Pero, ang tanong, enough na ba yung 2 stars ni RU para mapigilan ang Oasis na makapasok? Enough na ba yan? 2 smoke lang yan, Paps. Medyo kulang, pero you need to make the most out of this. Wala kang choice. You really need na talagang i-tie up lang yung score. And syempre, nagsisimula pa lang naman tayo. Ito yung moment na nagpapakiramdaman pa lang sila.
Oo.
Kumbaga, naglalambingan. Alam mo yun? Parang...
yung kakasimula pa lang ng relasyon.
Tama. Yung getting to know each other.
Nagkakapaan.
Nagkakapaan. Ayan. Kasi mahirap kasi like kunyari, lalo sa relasyon, di ba? Hindi pang kakakilala. Uy, tayo na ha? Ano yung ganun?
Nakilala akong ganun.
Sino?
Nakatrabaho ko dati sa call center.
Talaga?
Ang daming ganun. Pero hindi ko nila lahat. May mga na-witness lang talaga ako na ganun yung nangyari.
Syempre maganda if ever bago tayo pumasok sa relasyon, bago tayo pumasok sa isang bagay na hindi tayo sure, kailangan muna natin kilalanin yung mga kalaban natin, yung mga makakasalamuha natin.
Kailangan din natin kilalanin ang sariling atin. Bago ang lahat. Tama. Kasi if you don't know you don't know you that person.
Oo, tama. Gets ko yun. Kasi ang pinakamahirap na mangyari, sabihin natin ganito. Tipong, babe, sorry na, hahanapin ko muna yung sarili ko. Alam mo yun, yung mga ganong bagay, man.
Yung mga ganong salita.
Actually, sa totoo lang, I mean, for bro, ginawa ko na yun. Sinabi ko na yun one time.
Ako, di ko sinabi yun. Sinabi sa akin yun tapos nakahanap ng iba.
Okay. Okay. Baka nahanap niya yung sarili niya sa iba, hindi sa'yo. Sorry, nasaktan ka ba?
Bakit? Hindi, masaya naman ako ngayon. Yeah, yun ang mahalaga.
Masaya ka.
Sana lahat kayo nanonood din ay masaya dahil may technical pause tayo muli. Kuha na kayo ng pagkain nyo, tinapay or tubig or soft drinks para mabuhayan kayo. Kasi medyo matagal-tagal ata to.
Umpisa pa lang, tech pause na. Yeah. Siyempre, bago tayo magsinamaman, mag-usap-usap muna tayo, diba? Kamustahan portion muna, diba? Siyempre, ano naman ang gusto natin ng ganito eh.
Ano na yung usap?
Di ba magkakamustahan tayo, di ba? Yung tipong, ito si Sir Nomad, tagal ko nang nakakatrabaho to eh. Isa ako sa unang naging caster niyan, men.
Share ko lang guys. Ito na ang aking pang-6 na taon sa esports. Itong araw na to mismo.
Wow. Congratulations. Kasi
mas matanda ka sa akin, Bill.
Hindi.
So, dekada ko na. Huwag kong ano dyan.
I started working here in esports way back siguro 15 ako. So, yeah, I'm 25 years old already, so... Sheesh! Ayan. Siyempre, I mean, sa totoo lang ganito eh. pangarap ko maging paro-paro. Ito yung ginagawa ng camera natin ngayon. Kaya nga, di ba, if ever gusto nyo manood ng Philippine Pro Gaming League, punta lang kayo sa Twitch. Pero kung paro-paro G League ang gusto nyo panoorin, dito tayo sa Facebook, mga kaibigan. Big shoutout nga pala sa Twitch. Kasi may, kahapon ko lang nalaman na meron palang Tagalog broadcast sa Twitch. So, hello sa inyo, guys. Hello sa inyo. Tapos sa YouTube as well.
Yes, kasi yung nangyari doon ay yung English broadcast ay nasa official Valorant channel na. Nandun si Taylor, syempre doon siya sa...
Ano yun?
Yung isang intruder daw.
Oo.
Oh, grabe naman yung director natin daw. 50-50 grind pataas ng rail.
Ayan, di ba?
X Games!
Men, mala Tony Hawk yung dati ka, di ba? Tony Hawk, umalis
nag-ollie pa alis.
Di ba? Grabe naman yung skateboard ng direct natin, men. Merong may racket pre, may pakpak.
Tamang-tama yung paro-paro G-League.
Ito, quick na info lang. Itong mapa na to sa Haven, hindi sa China. Kasi nasa Bhutan siya, Bhutan. Ayan.
Kung saan maraming taong pangalang Ram.
Oo, at palagi nilang kinakain ay rambutan. Ayan.
Oo. Oh! Grabe!
Alam mo tawag naman, suma-sidestep to eh. Kasi alam mo, sa basketball ganun, di ba?
Oo,
basketball ganun, men. Oo. Ewan ko ba, itong si Drake natin gusto ata maging Kobe. I mean, yung career, hindi yung yung career.
Oo, ganda lang, career.
Naubo ako, may usok, pare, may usok. may apoy pare.
May nag-iihaw kasi.
I mean, ina-appreciate lang natin ang ganda ng Haven. Ayan.
Sobrang beautiful.
Alam mo ba ang Haven, kaibigan? Ang Haven, ang ibig sabihin ng Haven is a place of safety. Ayan. So, syempre, 'di ba? If ikaw ay medyo delikado or medyo nahihirapan sa buhay, hanapin mo ang Haven mo. Ayan.
Pero safe ba talaga yung Haven ngayon kasi may barilan na nagaganap eh. Oasis and Action PH nagtatapatan ngayon at ang dikit ng laban palalo.
Ay, men, hindi pala kurap, iglap.
Iglap. So medyo tama pala ako.
Oo. Sorry hindi kami ganun kagaling sa Tagalog eh. Pero going back here in this game right now, marami nagkakasabugan dito. Pero si Modski! Huwag na! Shut down! Wild Oreo! Agad-agad! Kitang-kita ni Modski yung ulo ni Wild Oreo dito. At kung napapansin mo, nakita natin siya na laging jet yung gamit pero ngayon Sky naman siya. He's gonna be the pseudo duelist of Oasis right now. Pero kaya ba ng Oasis na talagang paramihin pa yung score nila or makakabawi na dito ang AF? Oh my God, ang dami.
Georgie, nakabawi kahit papano. 3, stunned, wala akong problema. 3v2, marking courtesy. Modski, dumaan lang sa crosshair. He did, courtesy.
Everyone hiding.
Mahanap nila siya. After that, neural theft. At magsiswing na sila pareho. Courtesy gets through the process. Mabubuhay ba siya? Hindi, Modski. Clutches it out with a triple kill.
Modski, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Matthew Bautista. With that huge kill, huge win, 350 mga kaibigan, nakakuha pa ng libreng bundle para sa inyo. Dati, uulitin ko lang, si Modski, talagang IRL friend ko yan. Nakakasama ko kayo lagi sa Katip. Di ba nga taga Ateneo siya. Tapos, nakilala ko siya kasi he's into games din. Men, di ko makakalimutan yung nag-chat sa akin yan last year. Sabi niya, bro, parang I'm playing pro. Mga tipong gano'n. Oh, I'm good. Happy for you, bro. Pero yun nga lang, hindi to dun sa isang game na may 2. Kasi yun yung gusto niyang talagang laruin eh, na professionally.
Yung game na may 2.
Oo, gets mo na yun, men.
Gets ko na yun.
Oo. Pero ngayon, syempre, as a friend.
Grabe yung Pro League doon, pre.
Oo, man.
Grabe meta doon. Okay,
Kiro, reporting. Puro ganun. Basta yun. Pero syempre, kaibigan natin. Ano to kayo, man? I mean, bahala ako sa kamo sa'yo. Wala kaming pakialam. Pero ito na. Pupunta ata sa yung mga players natin ng Oasis Gaming. Pero Georgie, tamang dash out lang din. Pero Marky with the kill on to Modsky right now. Ito na ang pagbango ng api ng Oasis. Pero Marky, tapos pray and pray lang because he's actually trying to probably na-i-check lang talaga na alam naman niya kung saan pupunta si Georgie dito di ba? Intuition lang kumbaga.
The remix intuition, yung ba yung kata na yun? As yung ultimates are gonna be coming in. Deathio gets a kill on the Coco gamit yung Hunter's Fury. Courtesy will take down Georgie. Walang matatag din sa Aftershock. Marky! Laro lang sa Cosmic Division. Buhay pa rin siya doon. At kailangan na mag-back out ang APAC dito. They need to save out the Vandals kasi wala na silang ibang magagawa pa. And they out. That's the round for Oasis. Sad. Nakuha mo sa Marky.
Yeah, sad. Yeah. But still, I mean, ang importante dyan lang talaga is just the utilities lang din na meron sila. Yeah, importante mahalaga. So, we're gonna see again. I mean, itong dalawang teams na to, ito yung dalawang teams na medyo nagkaroon sila ng problema. Diba?
Yeah.
Ayan, yeah. So, ang kailangan lang talaga na gawin dito is syempre, tapos na yan Past is past. Past is past, man. We need to move on sa mga bagay na nangyari sa atin ngayong araw at kahapon. Today is a brand new day. Sa so, mental fortitude na meron kayo. Mental fortitude, solitude, lahat. Lahat ng tude. Mag-iisip
solitude. Magnitude.
Oo, lahat ng tude, men. Pero ito, Georgie together with, oh my god, sino that with a kill 1-1 though. Silip lang with the peak, pero Georgie knows it already. Baka meron pa tao dyan. Because of that flash, pumutok na nga pero courtesy, we're gonna get that kill instead.
Yep, and it's a 4v4. Lockdown's gonna be used up aggressively, pero si Rodathio and Eman sila na bahala sa push. At ngayon mag-isa na lang si Coco. Mukhang habulin siya ng APH because they're in love with the Coco. At mag-a-atras na lang siya dito.
Alam mo, pareho talaga tayo nasa isip, man.
Yes, sir. Kaya tayo mag-partner
Oo nga. Wala talaga magagawa dito mga kaibigan kundi na lang siguro bumili sa grocery at kumuha ng baking soda.
30 seconds left.
I got baking soda.
Kasi nga siguro si Coco mahilig siya mag-bake, di ba?
Oo, kasi pangalan niya Coco tapos baking soda. So gagawa siya ng cake.
Oo, di ba?
Oo.
Pero later on, pag-uusapan natin at baka mawala kami ng trabaho dito at walang idea si Coco kung nasan ba yung mga players dito ng APH. But now, APH, RU and Silvio all the way sa Silong ni Kaka. Coco gonna deny that recon bomb, but he spotted. Yes, Coco, tamang jiggle peak ng mga kaibigan, Sir Deathio, low on HP. Coco, they know kung nasan ba si Coco ngayon, and now RU. We're gonna get that kill na lang din. The score now is 5-5. Sobrang dikit, di ba?
Out of charges.
Sobrang dikit. Diyos ko, 5-5. Kulang na lang isa pang 5. Masarap na ulam yun. Vandals coming in for both sides and Phantoms. Pero that's a time up by Oasis kasi nahabol na sila bigla ng Action PH and Coach Fluffy. Kailangan niya mag-isip ng strategy na magdadalan sa team niya into victory. Bars.
Rehas. But they need to go on a timeout. I mean, itong timeout na to will give them that room. Siyempre, para talaga makapag-isip on ano ba yung susunod nating pwedeng gawin para makabawi. What's gonna be the next step sa team natin?
Yeah, I mean, yung pinakamagandang paraan para makabawi, lagyan mo ng hollow blocks yung bag nila. Hindi sila makabawi na pag-uwi yan.
Oo, men. Ginagawa ko dati. Naglalagay ako ng Cropek sa loob ng bag.
Cropek? As in Cropek na dinurog-durog mo pa?
Hindi ko... Men, hindi naman ako ganun ka, ano? Huwag mo naman akong gaya sa'yo. Siyempre yung Cropek na ano...
Ako pa nga.
Huwag mo naman ako gaya sa'yo, men. Hindi naman ako ganun ka... Munti ko na sabihin, pero hindi naman ako ganun kasamang tao.
Hindi ko naman sinasabing minamartilyo ko yung bag sa lamesa.
Alam mo yung ano? Alam mo yung... Di ba upuan? Tapos yung armrest, yun nilalagay ko sa loob ng bag, men. Sorry.
May bago tayong lamesa.
Ewan ko ba?
Yung pag-uwi mo, di mo alam ba't ang bigat ng bag mo, yung pala isang buong upuan na yun nadala mo. Anyway,
sige.
Going back into the game, Georgie, naka Blade Storm at minamataan ng Oasis ang C. Yun yung napag-usapan nila. Let's push C. At maggagaling sila sa garage mostly. Si Reaper ay magpe-play sa A main. Trailblazer wala may kita. Georgie might go big. Patan niya kagad si Waldorio. Nas patan din siya ni Waldorio mismo niya. So bow out. Nabulag ang Owl Drone. Nasira kaagad. At wala pa rin nahahanap na kill si Georgie.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for Georgie right now. Wala talaga makakuha ng kill dito because that one tap ng Blade Storm is actually sobrang ano nila, man. Sobrang importante nila. Pero kaya these players will gonna go here in A instead, and Sky going in already, mga kaibigan. Pero Cypher, ladies and gentlemen, he's gonna try to catch someone off guard, but Coco right now, wala siya nakikita dito sa may likod. But
30 seconds left.
Ripper
Spike planted.
trying to go inside the side already. Spike has been planted, so it's time for them to do a 5-man retake. Georgie lang ang walang baril dito, pero meron naman siyang Blade Sword though, so he can actually try to finish out these players and then using that. And kung napapansin nyo, sobrang spread out yung mga players. At ngayon, talagang nag-aantay na sila. Pero yung alam, from the backside, Georgie with a 2K already. Also, Abjad trying to take one down dun sa may graffiti. Pero RU with a huge 3K. Tira mo ha, sabay-sabay silang pumasok. Nung nakatap na agad ng dalawa dito si Georgie, dire-diretso na sila. Kasi wala naman silang titignan kundi yung likod eh. Kailangan na lang tignan kung sino ba, kung ano ba nangyayari sa likod. At nung nakapatid si Georgie doon, biglang pumasok yung iba. Yeah. Symphony of skills, mga kaibigan. Synchronization of everything na pwedeng mangyari. That is the key to victory.
The Boracay Jet is doing it. Ang ganda nga ng entry nila doon. Pero the question remains though, 7-5 ba magiging scoreline natin for Action PH? It's looking like that kasi yung ekonomiya ng Oasis ay hindi maganda. At Georgie aggressive with the speak on the operator. Na-take down ni Marky. Naubusan ng ulo. Kailangan na tumakbo, pupulutin yung operator. Close angle pa, alam niya kung saan. Alam niya kung nasaan. Bulag, pero wala ka siyang pakialam. Pasok na lang si Marky dito, meron pa siyang blades, pero nalabas yung operator. Blind shot! Kamuti ka na, pero RU lines up 3! Doon sa push sa garage! At hirap na bigla Oasis dito.
Ilang beses natin nakita yung play ni RU lagi na nasa loob siya ng smoke and just trying to push out everything na nakikita niya. Pero yun nga lang, babalik naman tayo dito sa APH, mga kaibigan, na see if ever makahawa yung masalabat. Sir Death, yo! Critical on to Ripper right now. Coco nakabawi na nga dito. 1v2. Coco, kaya mo pa ba? At Coco, dito lang sa may gong. RU. Last right, dito na nakita yung uso ng baril! RU with a huge 4K. 4 na ulo for that first half. Dito sa ating first game, mga kaibigan, 7-5. Oasis Gaming, hindi naman malayo yung ano, yung
1 second, peeps. I gotta visit
yung agwat. So, pwede pa.
Pwede pa.
Be faster.
Makita natin yung POV ni Marky doon, pero sana makita natin yung POV ni RU. At ayan na nga yung POV ni RU, and RU kidding me na lang masasabi mo doon. Talaga. Diyos ko. Gotta worry about the smoke criminal na si RU. Pero on the flip side, ito na mangyayari. Attacking side yung Action PH. At 3-man stack ang Oasis dito. Good read. Kung makapag-capitalize sila dito, malaking bagay na yun. Sabay-sabay silang lalabas sa Marky ang mauuna sa agresibo. Pero walang mangyayari.
Dito may silong Marky trying to push in these players pero merong isang magpupush pa dito pero yun nga makakuha ba nila ito because of that Aldon though gonna give out the information at kung napapansin nyo binablock lang nila yung Aldon para hindi makita si RU hindi makita si Ripper sorry pero wala naman silang choice dito kundi lang talaga sila mag-back out. Probably gonna go here from Garage to C. But Georgie with a big kill again and again. Sir Deathio is inside the B already. Is this gonna be a take dito lang sa mapa na to? Pero yun nga lang kung napapansin mo, Diyos ko po, sobrang kalat ng APH na hindi na alam kung saan talaga sila pupunta dito. Pero 3v2, sila pa nga yung lamang kahit ganon.
Yun nga kasi nakapasok sila sa kahit anong site. Yung Oasis medyo nabuksan ng lahat ng pwede nilang mali na naman sasabihin kong translasyon.
1v2. Tira mo si Wild Oreo. Tira mo sa sobrang pagka-psycho na nangyari. Hindi na alam ni Wild Oreo nasan ba tong mga to. Kasi sobrang kalat sila sa mapa. Wala silang idea. Pero ang gagawin lang nila is tamang double pick lang. Merong tao dito sa may garage. But are you? Gonna swing it out already. But a kill onto Wild Oreo 8-5 in favor of APH.
Nabanggit mo kanina, Vil, na psychohan yung labanan. Hindi naman natin in-expect na gantong level ng psychohan na magagawa ng Action PH dun sa Oasis. Nakapasok sa B, nakapasok sa A, nakapasok sa C. Talagang hindi mo alam kung saan ka pupunta kung ikaw nasa pwesto ng Oasis. You can't blame him from that. And nakita naman natin ekonomiya. Georgie, Hero Vandal. Kaagad. Joke lang, balik sa Bulldog. Hindi, joke lang, balik sa Vandal. Dinedebate ako ni Georgie.
Hindi na rin natin maintindihan kung ano ba nangyayari dito pero Coco will be flashed. Pero tingnan mo yung mid push yung ginagawa dito ng Oasis ngayon mga kaibigan. Wild Oreo, hindi yun ina-expect ng APH. Sabi ni Sino dati, hala, ano yun? Ba't nag-push dito ang Oasis? So, that's gonna mess up with the strat na nasa isip ngayon ng APH. Kasi kailangan nilang mag-adjust dun sa isang kill na nawala sa kanila. Dun sa isang agent na nawala sa kanila, which is si Zero Deathio. Wala na silang initiator dito and they're gonna rely dito kay Eman. But Wild Oreo from the backside though, Modski is down.
Hindi na-clear ni Ari yung angle na yun. Sobrang sad. Pero okay lang. Lamang pa rin sila in terms of weapons. Georgie still has the Vandal in his hands. Kaya na nila mag-post plant maayos kasi napapalibutan na sila parang kontrabida sa pelikula ni FPJ. Hihintayin na lang yung oras bago sila magsipasok sa C. Trailblazer walang mahanap na joke lang. Nahanap si Coco. Paano? Pero si Marky, si Georgie, nakita si Reperu. Natakabang sila kay Marky. Push out ngayon, wala silang mapapala. That's definitely going to be around for APH. 9-5 na ito. Coco wala na masyadong magagawa and he's down. 9-5 mga kaibigan.
9-5 and Oasis Gaming kailangan nila bumawi dito. But the question is how can they do that? They're gonna start it sa round na to kasi at least meron na silang pera. Ito Nomad, hindi na sila pwede matalo dito. Kasi if ever matalo pa sila with these kinds of guns, baka there's a chance na baka meron tayo makitang game number 3.
Big chance, yes. Taking consideration din na yung mapa na to ay pinili ng Action PH. Yung Oasis sila ay pumili ng Fracture. Kampante sila pagpasok sa Fracture. Malalaman natin kung yung APH ay may mga strats sila dun sa mapa na yun. Pero focus muna tayo sa round na to kasi nakapasok na kagad sa site yung Action PH. Hintayin na lang ng oras para mapagtanim. Coco and the crossfire is real! Ripper and Coco, they get taken out. 2v2 na bigla. Medyo manageable para sa Oasis pero they have to be in the site kaagad. Spike hindi pa natatanim. Naghahanap lang ng information yung Action PH. At huhulaan na lang muna nila kung saan manggagaling yung Oasis kasi ito na ang retake.
That's gonna be the retake of our players right now but Eman mga kaibigan pushing in already. Together with Marky. Okay ba sila ng team pero nga lang kailangan nila pumasok dito. Sila Deathio with a pick again pero meron tayo dito sa may logs but Wild Oreo will gonna get that shot instead. And eto na. Wild Oreo winning that team fight. The score is 6-9. Nice.
And when you expect Oasis to show up. One of the people na talagang kailangan mo batin is Wild Oreo. Ang dami na niyang highlights. Kakasimula pa lang ng Challengers 1. And he's slowly putting his name on the scoreboard. Despite the fact na si Marky ngayon nangunguna ngayon sa side nila. 13 kills sa pangalan niya. And RU on the side of Action PH 19. Wild Oreo, when it matters the most, talagang magpa-pop off siya. Tingnan natin kung paano magko-convert yon dito sa round na to kasi sasabayan niya si Marky sa A main. Guiding light, not gonna be spotting anybody. Si Marky medyo dehado yung pwesto. Hindi siya magda-dash out. Pero chilling lang, ikabilin lang siya dito kasi A ang nais ng APH.
Shoutout nga pala kay Mr. Pompey.
Oy! Shout out kay Mr. Richard.
Oo. Pero ito na mga players natin ngayon. Georgie, mga kaibigan, trying to push out everything na pwede mangyari dito lang sa may A. But, kala ko flash yun, hindi pala. Star pala. So, kung ano na yung mga nakikita ko. But Marky right now getting some high ground. Para lang syempre makita niyang una and magkaroon lang sila ng konting off-angle play lang din dito sa A. Pero, yung updraft na yun, narinig iyon ng APH and they have an idea na merong tao dun sa may taas for sure. Seekers will be activated and parehong Seekers nilabas, men sabay nilabas si Seekers ngayon pero magkakalaman ako sa talaga yung mga players natin ngayon. Pero Monski gonna go there in B and trying to do some cyber cage dun lang sa may C-Link, but Bodski gonna evade every damage at all dito sa ginagawa ng Oasis Gaming, but hindi nila alam na nagpa-plant na dito si Zero Death Yo. Spikes been planted already and now the swing of Coco will gonna be slightly okay kasi at least meron siya napatay dito and Wild Oreo with 2K and the Diffuse as well and Nomad ito na ata ang inaantay natin ng pagbangon at ng pagbawi ng Oasis Gaming dun sa ginawa sa kanila ng APH dun sa first half.
Yep, kakahabol na yung Oasis and again, give that to Wild Oreo and team. Beautiful retake, hindi sila nagpaaning sa Action PH. Medyo nagets na nila yung psychohan na ginagawa ng Action PH. Ngayon, walang masyadong gamit yung APH. Marshall, Sheriffs, Specters, single Marshall kay Modski. Yun lang yung meron sila. Expect na natin maging 9-8 to. Pwede pa siya maging 9-9 after this.
Yeah. Let's see if ever magiging 9-9 pa talaga yan. Well, there's a huge chance na pwede mangyari kasi wala naman talaga pera ang APH ngayon. Pero it's really up to them if ever lang talagang oh my god! Kitang-kita yung Siko! Yung balikat, yung Siko, lahat na kitang-kita kay Ripper ngayon. Kailangan na mag-repossession because pag hindi siya gumalaw dyan, parang gumawa lang siya ng Death Wish. But Coco! Spray and pray! All walls are bangable.
Shoutouts kay Asa, right? That's it's down to a 4v5. Spike is making his way over towards BM and takes down Courtesy. Pero they're not gonna be capitalizing on that just yet. Pupulot lang muna ng barrel si Zero Death Yo. Meron na siyang Spectre. At mararat-rat ang Trailblazer. Alam nila saan magagalit si Wild Oreo kahit paano. Guiding Light, bulag dalawa pero hindi siya magka-capitalize dyan. Back off lang kasi ito na yung lockdown.
Tagal ko nang hindi narinig yung Spectre na yun. Huli kong narinig yung Spectre na yun. Ano eh? May hunt yun eh. But Marky! Nakakuha siya ng isa dito mga kaibigan. But MNFS will get 3. 2v3! Oh, it's doing another one right now. Coco! We're gonna go down as well. Eman FPS! Parang sinasampal tayo na barilan ang laro ko. Eman is my name. Valorant is my game. Parang ganun.
FPS is my genre. Sheriff is my weapon. 4 kills! Para kay Eman on that round. Hindi natin yes, individually ang gagaling ng mga players natin. Pero sa sitwasyon na yun, na simulang day 1 pa lang ng Challengers, kahit naka-eco yung mga teams, nananalo pa rin sila. And APH is one of those teams na kahit anong baril ibigay mo sa kanila, talagang maghahanap sila ng paraan para manalo. Ngayon, baliktad na yung nangyari. Oasis, wala silang kapera-pera. Panay Vandal naman yung APH. As we go into a tech pause, kamusta naman kayo?
I mean, inaantay natin eh. Yung gusto natin eh.
Akala nyo ba, hinihintay namin dito yung scoreline? Hindi! Yung tech pause.
Oo, man.
Kasi makakwento namin kayo eh.
Yan. Pero sorry I mean, ano yung idlap? Ay?
Iglap.
Iglap. Okay, sorry. Kalo idlip eh. Sorry!
Ba't ka nagsasorry? May kasalanan ka ba? Hindi mo alam, kasalanan mo yun.
Hindi ko kasalanan.
Yun pala eh.
Sorry, daddy.
Wag mo sabihin daddy.
Baka patulan mo, men.
Wag mo sabihin daddy. Umupo ka!
Face the wall!
Dapa!
Aw!
Saan ang sinturon ko?
Ito na. Ito na yung madulas na blade storm ni Marky Rider, pero kala Zero Dota will gonna get that kill instead. Flash! Dito lang sa mid mga kaibigan, pero wala silang idea. Nandun lang sa Marky sa Genzi. They have an idea now, pero dash out lang din. Siyempre, kailangan magpakasipin ng kahit konti. Oh my God, lumilipad-lipad dito! Pero, nabawasan pala si Moldsky. Hindi!
Medyo off yung crosshair placement. Georgie spots out today, pero at Action PH, gigil sila. That's a flawless round for them. Isa na lang match point na kaagad at ang pressure na sa side ng Oasis ngayon definitely.
11-7 and one more round for Action PH and we're gonna go on a match point already. And dito naman ngayon sa side ng Oasis Gaming, paano sila makapag-comeback? Well, meron silang pera ngayon.
Sana all.
And dito ngayon sa Oasis Gaming, man, I mean, suntok sa bantong gagawin nila, man. Wala na silang choice if ever. Kasi next round wala silang pera. Ito lang yan. Bawal may mamatay sa Oasis Gaming. Kasi if ever next round, sila? Broken by sila. Manalo matalo, broken by sila. All out to sa ginawa ng Oasis Gaming. Pero nga lang, are you? We plant the spike already. Full on 5-man retake. Wala ng turret.
I know exactly.
Si Killjoy dito, but Marky will gonna go down to the hands of Moldsky. Pero meron din tao dito lang sa may window, mga kaibigan. Georgie trying to flank these players. At napakagandang flank nito. Ang ganda ng flank na pwedeng gawin dito ni Georgie, mga kaibigan. Wala silang idea at all.
Hindi nila alam.
Ito na, meron tao sa likod.
Oh, yun lang.
Nabawi na nga, pero ito na ang kalapag ng papag ni Courtesy. Wala pa rin pumipitik ng spike. Coco, defeat the spike right now. Ang tanong, narinig mo yung pero wala, Evan FPS will gonna get that kill. Paano yung Courtesy will get these players that oh, time, oh my God, kundi na lang. Pero, oh no! Ayaw mo na 2K!
Match point.
Napatili na lang kami na nangyari doon, mga kaibigan. It was close. Ang dikit.
Diyos ko! In the astral right there.
Oh, Jinx. Pero, man, Bruce don't flick eh.
Yan, ito. Sasayaw-sayaw pa si Waldo Oreo.
One enemy remaining.
Diyos ko! Hindi nila alam kung nasa si Aryu. Aryu? Army! Ano daw? Oh my God, broken by! Diyos ko! Spectre, Bulldoggy, wala! Anong gagawin, men? Pero ito ang importante si Ripper, meron siyang Vandal. Okay na to, men. Okay na. Pero, if lalabanan ng Oasis Gaming ang Action PH right now, kailangan sobrang lapit lang. They need to make the most out of the Spectres na meron si Coco at si Wild Oreo. Men, kahit ganito ang score, alam ko sa Oasis Gaming, kaya pa. Hashtag Oasis Gaming since day one.
Ano yung sabi? Ano yung isang hashtag nila? Forget your stats. We prefer magic. Sana yung mahika na ibabato ng Oasis nandito sa round na to. Kasi kailangan nila mapanalo tong round na to.
Oh, man.
Kasi pag hindi sila nanalo dito sa round na to, talo sila. Beautiful analysis by Nomad.
Recovering it.
Sige, pre.
Ewan ko, nawala ako nung tumili tayo.
Nag-space out ka ba ng konti?
Oo, pre. Mapapainom na lang talaga ako ng tubig.
Shot ng tubig puno. Parang
Shot tubig puno. I like that H2O in my system.
Ito na yung mga players natin going here in a full-on 5-man retake. At kung napapansin mo, napakaganda ng pwesto ni Modski dito lang sa may mid. Ito na sumisilip-silip na, but Colco will gonna get that kill instead.
Ayan na, retake of a lifetime para sa Oasis. Cosmic Divide. Binato.
Si Eman, pinakadelikado dito si Eman. Ayan, si Eman,
Thank you. Ayan, guiding light. Wala nagulat. Wala nabulag. May nabulag. Swing out. Goes for the spade down. Diyan secure. Bulag yung dalawa. Sayang naman yun. 2v4 na lang kagad dito. Si Ari na nag-iisa.
Marky.
Wait lang. Ito naman. Buhay pa rin ang Oasis.
Buhay pa. Ang nasa isip ng Oasis ngayon, puso. Siyempre, Oasis. Alam mo ba ibig sabihin ng Oasis? Oasis, Mr. Nomad. parang kunyari nasa desierto ka. Tapos merong kang nakitang tubig. Ayun. That is Oasis. Kumbaga, nakakita ka ng light sa dulo ng tunnel.
Sa Kabyang Tunnel. Sarap magpabomba ng motor dun.
Oo, man. Tapos, kumbaga, ayoko na, baka may masabi pa ako.
Pero, wag na.
Oo, muntik ka nang sabihin eh. Pero, iba players natin ngayon, OAS Gaming, nakakuha sila ng enough momentum dito para lang syempre makabawi. Owl Drone, kasabay lang ni Georgie, mga kaibigan, para lang at least magkaroon pa sila ng maraming information dito kung paano ba nila kukunin itong A. At kung kuha right now, full on 5-man push! Uy,
fake lang.
Ano siya?
Fake lang.
Fake lang yun. Tira mo, nag-out si Wild Oreo eh. Delikado eh. Hindi na ako magpupush, men. Delikado eh. Pero, kung napapansin mo, si Mr. Marky, nag-check lang dito sa mid kasi baka gawin na naman ng APH yung ginagawa nila kanina. Baka meron nagpa-flank dito. Pero oh my God, eto na! Oh, shot! Hindi nila na-block! Tinatry nila yung block pero in kaya, Lods! Georgie with a spray and play, Wild Oreo with a flash, with a swing. Wala sila makita at all, pero Georgie with a 3K, Wild Oreo with a 2. 1v3 situation, Wild Oreo, bawal ka magkamali against one. But Eman FPS will win this game, 13-8. Action PH, ladies and gentlemen, will get game number 1.
The most exciting game that we've ever had. Kitang-kita naman natin yung slight smile, slight lang.
Yeah.
Sa mukha ng Action PH.
Brother, I really can see the happiness na nakikita ko sa mga players natin yun. It's actually really overflowing.
Ganun sila eh.
Parang, pare, masayo ko pare. Masayo ko talaga eh. Pero,
Fist bump.
Pare. Fist bump, pare. Pare, ang saya, pare.
Pare. Game 1 nakuha natin, pare.
Pare. Ganun yung mga itsura ng mga players natin ngayon, but still. Woo! Sheesh! 8-13 rather.
Oh my goodness. 8-13. Are you MVP of the game? 22 kills. Coco, 16 MVP sa side nila. Pero personally, gusto ko bigay kay Wild Oreo. May ibang times talaga na si Wild Oreo nag-pop off sa side ng Oasis. And unfortunately, it's not enough. Kita-kita naman na highlight yung 6 at 9 sa objective and frag wins. Very nice. Pero that wasn't one-sided All things considered, hindi one-sided yung laban natin. Talagang nagkanda leche-leche lang talaga sa side ng Oasis. Once they switched sides, nahirapan sila ng onte sa defending side kasi yung Action PH mala-action star ang pagpasok nila sa mga sites for the most part.
Ayan. Mga action star na yan, kinakabahan ako dyan baka mapagalitan na naman ako eh.
Oo. So pa ito mga trabaho, Vil, wag muna. Tignan muna natin yung highlights kanina.
One enemy remaining.
Neck and neck fights for the most part. Napakaganda ng mga taps, napakaganda ng mga multi-kills, napakaganda ng entries. Lahat na lang maganda. Lahat sobrang ganda para sa Oasis and Action PH. Now, you have to take in consideration na yung Haven ay pinili ng Action PH at halatang halata naman na mas may strats sila na prepare kaysa sa Oasis dito sa mapa natin. Pero going into Fracture, a map na hindi natin masyadong nakikita sa mga teams na pinili ng Oasis na hopefully meron silang strategy na hindi inaasahan ng Action PH. Doon natin malalaman kung gaano ka-impactful yung laro, yung strat book, gaano kakapal yung strat book na ginawa ni Coach Fluffy dito sa laban natin.
Yeah. I mean, natawa ako dun sa tili. Grabe yung tiling ginawa natin dun, brother. Pero itong mga games natin ngayon, sobrang every time talaga na naglalaro ang APH, kailangan mong mag-expect. Ito, paikot-ikot na lang siya eh. Ginawang helicopter!
Ikot-ikot lang.
Oo, man. Pero this is not the ending. Really thought the Valorant can still get that. Pero tamang trade-off lang din ni MN. Pero yeah, I mean, nangyari na dapat nangyari 1-0 na in favor of Action PH. This is their map pick though. Next map, it's gonna be Fracture, which is yun naman ang map pick na Oasis Gaming. So if ever lang to talaga na mag-1-1 to, hindi na nakakagulat yun, kapatid. And talagang yun rin talaga yung gusto natin makita dito, kung paano ba maglaro ang Oasis Gaming dito sa Fracture. Kasi kanina hindi rin naman natin nakita to. So this is gonna be a treat for you guys for sure. And syempre if ever nakakita kayo ng mga magagandang plays na pwede nang gamitin sa inyong mga comps or like kunyari mga scrims or sarili-sarili yung mga laro, syempre dito na din talaga makikita yan, mga kaibigan. Once again, you're watching the Valorant Challengers Tour Stage 1, week number 2, day number 2 here. Guys, for the day, my name is Vil. Alongside with me is Nomad right here. See you later.
running in place. Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? It's sick, but I'm lacking the placement. Thoughts as I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah. The ranks before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I sky gaze over my taste. Like Peter, this is my space. I'm spacey, I'm crazy over breakbeats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke. Taking the road to pull you ashore. A celestial scope. The stars explore in your inner. The starts at the core. Inner space and more. Your body's a planet for sure. Nurture it with the words I've written. Scribe like highlights. Flying saucer. Supply the order, it's the author. Walking on air. Walking on water. Blending between borders to let you know. This is here to support you. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the earth frequency. The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beats as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gift in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity the way you
to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn, I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Low. What told the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat.
Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they starting. She knows cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really wanna know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really wanna know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat. The chains, my vest, my watch, my belt, my cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, topping the one in the chart. I've already won, babe, I didn't even start. Flexing on ya, flexing on me. Flexing on ya, flexing on me. I just gotta go, but I wanna hold on. I can't let you go, but I gotta stay strong.
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to him, bitch. Nah, now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's F from Paris. I could have been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pot.
go and feed the gods. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to be the hard, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Taking them chances, making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie. Till you let go, I'm copying all of who you gon' be inside. I cannot fake it, I gotta face it, I gotta do the time. You gotta wait, make for a great pay, make sure you're doing your job. Gotta deal with the patience, touring at every occasion, going to different locations. How they got when I need some direction. Me and Vinci go up every session, cook it up, yeah, you know it's no pressure. Yeah, you know how we do what we all in. We can slow up and you never catch us. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the gods. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to be the hard, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. You know my slimes, they came from the bottom to top. They can define us, they tryna find us, boy I know you with the ops. We're not the same, no you can't compare me, I don't belong in a box. Don't try to play me, no I'm not friendly, this is everything I got. Ain't no playing around, this is no playground. It no matter, I do what I say now. I'ma go give him something to say now. Got him stuck on my back like a spray ground. See these easy, don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my vein. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy, they said I'm insane. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the gods. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to be the hard, this is the life I live for God.
At kami nagbabalik dito sa Valorant Challengers Tour Stage 1, week number 2, day 2. We are casters. My name is Phil. Alongside with me is Mr. Nomad right here. And yun nga, napanood natin yung game number 1 kanina. It's just Action PH and winning that first game nung kanilang best of 3 series kalaban ang Oasis Gaming. But dito sa game number 2 really can win because sa Fracture naman tayo pupunta. Hindi natin napanood ang Oasis Gaming kanina na nilaro ang Fracture. So hopefully right now makita natin ang capabilities nila dito sa mapa na to. Kasi sa totoo lang, sobrang ang daming curious. Ang daming curious dito. Paano ba maglaro ang Oasis Gaming dito sa Fracture? I mean, Nomad, if ever ikaw ang tatanungin, sa tingin mo ano kaya ang meron sa kanila? Kung bakit nila pinili itong map na to?
Well, medyo expansive naman yung playbook. Sorry, wait lang. Ako'y nasa mid. So, medyo expansive. Medyo expansive yung playbook naman ng Oasis. So, knowing Coach Fluffy, he has concocted a lot of possible strats. So, sobrang laki ng mapa ng... Hindi nga malaki yung mapa ng Fracture. Ang dami lang pasikot-sikot sa mapa ng Fracture. So, sobrang dami pasikot-sikot sa Fracture. Ang daming setups na pwede ma-pull off. And knowing Coach Fluffy, talagang madami siyang ma-i-imagine na strategy na pwede sa team niya. Pero at the same time, even despite the fact na ito yung mapa na pinili ng Oasis, pagdating naman sa mismong duelo, yung Action PH, medyo may kalamangan sila doon. Kasi alam mo naman na pag walang strats, lalo na pag naglalaro ka ng solo sa yung mga laro sa rank, sa competitive,
bara lang eh.
Oo.
Oh, man.
Hindi ko sinasabing walang strats yung Action PH. Sinasabi ko lang na medyo mas maganda yung dueling ng Action PH kumpara sa Oasis, judging from the last game.
Yeah, that's true. And sa totoo lang, if ever talaga nasa Haven ang Action PH, kasi kilala natin tong Action PH, if ever naglalaro sila, sobrang mala action talaga, men. Sobrang impactful lahat ng mga entries. Alam mo yun? Alam mo, nakakapagod silang i-cast sa totoo lang. Kasi nga, sobrang tuloy-tuloy yung pag-aagra nila, push sila ng push kung saan man. Pero dito ngayon, sa pag-haven naman ang laro nila is nakakita tayo ng, parang hinay-hinay lang, bro. Hinay-hinay. Kalma lang tayo dito ng saglit. Doon lang talaga sila bumabagal dito sa mapa na to. Pero lalo na nung nakalaban nila ang Secret dito sa Haven ng Action PH, yun nga, doon natin nakita yung unang beses na bumagal yung laro ng APH. Pero nakadepende naman yung playstyle nila doon sa kalaban. Kasi, yes, yung mga stats na to gumagana sa Team A, pero hindi gagana sa Team B. Pwedeng ganun. Pero, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna head on sa ating Asian Select, sa ating draft, at makikita ata natin ngayon si Pastor Chamber, mga kaibigan. Do you want to pray?
Let's pray.
Si Pastor Chamber is on the line already. So we're gonna get to see these players talaga maglalaban-laban lang sila dito. Dito sa Fracture, is this gonna be a 2-0 or ipupush ng Oasis Gaming na mag 1-1 ito? We're gonna see that in a few. Really can't wait, Nomad.
Really?
It's time!
It's time. Game to, makita na natin maglaro yung Oasis Fracture. Ang dapat na makita natin kanina nung kalaban nila yung Team Secret, ito na. Action naman yung kalaban, pero ito na. Muntikan lang na makahabol yung Action PH. Yung Oasis Gaming kanina sa Action PH, pero yung Action PH kasi isa sila sa mga teams na talagang kailangan may momentum sila eh.
Yeah.
At nakakuha sila ng momentum sa Haven. Napaka-decisive ng momentum na yun. Going into this, I have no doubt na yung Action PH off the bat kagad ang labanan.
Yeah. Sana magsimula na tayo, nagkakaambahan na tayo dito.
Yan yung mga tropa mo nung high school na grade school pala.
Grade school? Hindi, sa high school konti lang eh. Sa grade school, ano lang yan, labanan yan sa text, mga ganun. Alam mo, sa totoo lang, hindi pa ako nakakapaglaro ng Pogs. Paano ba yun?
Hampas mo lang sa lupa yung Pogs.
Talaga?
Tapos pag bumaliktad siya,
mag-aamok ka lang.
Hindi, hampas mo sa lupa kasi may parang pile ng Pogs dun sa baba. Babato mo yung Pogs mo. Pag may bumaliktad, sa'yo yun. It's that simple.
Talaga? Okay. Okay.
Yan lang siya. Pero parang
ini-imagine ko kasi never kasi ako nagkaroon ng Pogs nung bata. Text lang. Tapos nakalagay sa mga shoebox. Ayan. Nakakamiss ka eh.
Nakakamiss lang kasi.
Yung mga
makakapire tayo.
Tapos if ever na magbibilang ka, 1, 2, 3, cha. Mga tipo ganun. May cha.
Minsan
cha-cha ka muna.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
Pero eto na yung mga players natin yan. Georgie!
Agad!
We're gonna start off a kill on 2-1. Trying to go over the second one, mga kaibigan. Isipin mo, napakasakit niyang deagle ngayon ni Georgie kasi napakamahal niyan eh. Isipin mo 100 pesos kada putok. Buti nga, meron siya napatay doon na isa. Pero, let's see if ever makakuha ba siya ito.
Teleport ready.
Akala ko si Invi nag-flash, pero yung nga lang, tamang support flash lang din ang ginawa dito ng Zero Death Yo, pero not gonna tag anyone, but Zero Death Yo from up top! We're gonna take down Envy right now. Wild Oreo pushing in already. MNFS saka isa pa nga. 3 versus 2 situation right now. Modski and Zero Death Yo super low on HP. But can they still do it? Kaya pa ba nila i-clutch to or not?
Ang layo ng inikot.
Oo. Masyado man ang iniikot and kina-cut off na rin ng mga players ng APH yung mga players ng Oasis Gaming dito, pero yun nga lang walang tao dyan sa may spawn because everyone is going here dito lang sa may A main, but Wild Oreo just checking the score lang kasi mali mo nandiyan lang pero Alpha Outline not gonna connect onto Marky right now. Pain shells will be activated pero siya matatamaan from up top. Marky kill out to one, but Zero Death Yo and Modski gonna do the job. First round goes to APH.
Ito yung sinasabi ko, dueling potential talaga ng APH, mas maganda kaysa sa Oasis, na if ever that they're going to go for a fight na alam nilang lamang sila, sabay-sabay silang papasok. Nakita natin sabay sila na push sa A main. Sino ba yun? Si Marky. Wala siya masyadong nagawa sa Heaven. Kaya nangyari, easy kill na lang din kay Wild Oreo kasi sabay-sabay silang pumasok. Because they know how to trade. They know the timings. They know the synchronization. Ika nga. Ang bawat isa. And ngayon, they're gonna be buying Spectres all throughout. And yung Oasis, they have to come big after this round kasi sila magkakaroon ng Vandals first. At napaka-importante ng Vandals dito sa mapang to.
Yeah, that's true. And knowing na sobrang laki nitong mapa na to, talagang na magre-relay ka talaga sa one tap or probably ng Guardian, Vandal, Guardian, and syempre Phantom, lalong-lalo na ang Operator. Pero let's see. mukhang papasok na ating mga players dito ng Oasis Gaming dito lang sa may B. Pero kung napapansin mo, Nomad, talaga sila psycho lang din talaga ni Marky, yung mga players natin kasi malay, walang idea at all ang APH sa likod pala manggagaling yung Oasis Gaming. Pero nga Modski narinig na nga dito yung pagkuha ng Orb ni Wild Oreo, pero Modski trying to stop the possible push of Oasis Gaming right now, but not gonna tag someone lang din naman. It's just the information pwede rin. But Zero Death, yo, sees one. All you can do, lipat-lipat na nga si Wild Oreo dito, pero makakisa pa ata si Modski. Modski with a spray and pray. He's gonna shut down Envy right now, but Georgie! Nakaisa pa nga dito, so it's all up to Ripper! That's Shorty! I mean, that's Spectre. Sorry, that's Spectre. Hindi na mapapatay si Georgie dito. We're gonna close this round with a 3-0 score. APH, this is the map na pinili ng Oasis Gaming. But APH, mga kaibigan, sila ang may lamang. Nag-uumpisa pa lang naman tayo dito. Oasis Gaming, meron silang baril dito, Nomad.
Meron silang baril dito at kailangan ng Oasis Psycho Melendez ang Action PH. Hindi natin alam kung mangyayari yung this round. Split play sila. Mukhang mag-iingay muna sila sa A para mapahuli Action PH, pero tatlo ang mag-greet sa kanila. Georgie gets concussed, TP out. Di na inaasahan ni Modski na ganun kabilis si Wild Oreo sa pagpasok. Nakabang na lang si Eman. Tamang ghost lang ang gamit niya. Rat gets the one. Reposition, gets the tag, gets the dink. And suddenly, nagka-vandal yung Action PH. Dalawa na lang natitira sa Oasis. Ripper and Marky, they're playing towards B. Nandiyan si Ryu. Only one that can stop this. Gets the information. Calls it out to the team late. Tumalon pa si Marky. Bulag na bulag. Pero parehas pa silang buhay. Ripper will take down Ryu. Now it's a 2v2.
Wala silang makita talaga doon. Pero yung alam, once again, 2v2 na nangyayari natin ngayon. Marky super low on HP. Flash, we're gonna connect on to these players. Si Emma nakaisa pa nga. But Marky, can he do that big clutch? 50 seconds in. Marky! What? Oh my God! Marky, are you kidding me? That is a huge ROG clutch. You know what, Marky? I really want to see that again.
Tap, 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 spray, dead.
Paano?
That direct pa yung rip. Yan. Simula na round.
Okay lang yan. Pero I really want to see that again, my guy. Ito, yan.
Ayan.
Oh, diba? Solid, may Marky Winolbang.
Na RNG siya dun, Lods.
Oh, actually, ano nga yun eh, yung pangalawang top na yun. Ano yun? Swerte yun.
Oo, man.
Diyos ko po, nag-alay ng itlog dun sa may simbahan sa may Katip. Kalimutan ko ano yung pangalan na.
Oo, no. Santa Rita ata eh.
Hindi, not Santa Rita.
Hindi ba?
Santa Rita exit yun sa NLEX.
Wait nga!
Santa Rita exit yun sa NLEX. Pero Georgie trying to push out everything pero wala siyang idea. Pero lang, sabi ni Georgie pa, bilisan ng daliri, boy!
Santa Clara.
Oh, yung Santa Clara. Ayan, dun sa may Katip.
Yung kakaliwa ka pag galing kang east side.
Yeah. Tama. Pero mag-U-turn ka muna. Kasi hindi ko pwedeng kumaliwa dun eh. U-turn yun, man.
Hindi, pwede na kumaliwa dun.
Straight kaliwa. Pero iikot ka pa. Dadaan ka pa ng papuntang Katipunan Extension.
Hindi, may U-turn na dun.
Hindi pwedeng kumaliwa dun. Kaliwa lang, men. Pero ito na yung mga players ngayon, mga kaibigan. Nasusup-sup na ngayon dalawang repolyo ni
30 seconds left.
Marky ngayon, pero showstopper! We're gonna deny Mods here right now up top, pero that second showstopper not gonna catch anyone. The pain shots, tamang patience lang dito sa may Gedli. Para syempre, para mabawasan na yung mga players dito ng APH. Ripper ripping the head of M1FPS right now. 2v5 situation right now, mga kaibigan. Oreo sees one! Not gonna get that second. Georgie from up top. Kailangan niyang bumawi dito. Aftershock! Not gonna connect. Georgie, kailangan mo na lang i-save yung vandal mo.
Ayun na nga yung mangyayari. Throwing down the teleports para if ever lang na ma-push siya, save siya. Pero this is a done round. 2-2 na naman tayo. Ang dikit na naman ang laban, mga kaibigan. Gising na ang Oasis.
Gising na ang Oasis ngayon. But can they still do this na hanggang mamaya pa? And Oasis Gaming finally getting 2 rounds agad dito sa Oasis Gaming, and this is what they need. Yes, APH ang nanalo nung first 2 rounds, pero nung nakahawak na ng mga baril ang Oasis Gaming, dun na sila dire-diretsong nakabawi. As long as you have the advantage, as long as you know that you can win, all you gotta do, syempre tuloy na lang yan. And kung napapansin nyo, APH broken by silang lahat ngayon. For Georgie, he's gonna be the one na pwede mag-anchor dito sa side ng APH kasi sila naman talaga may baril dito. Pero kung napapansin nyo, pare-pareho lang sila ng baril din with all these sheriff, and lalong-lalo na ang economy. And if matalong APH dito, next round na sila babawi kasi meron naman silang pera next round, so okay lang yun. But Oasis Gaming, they're not gonna go there in B, probably gonna go here in A instead. Pero meron pa silang potentials dito. Si Oreo, meron pa siya snake bite just to stop the possible push of Wild Oreo. Pwedeng pumasok si Wild Oreo dito with all the satchel plays na pwede niyang gawin. Paint shields dito kay APH pero walang nabawasan dito sa Oasis, mga kaibigan. Kasi inaantay lang din talaga nila yung mga utilities na pwedeng gawin dito ng Oasis Gaming, pero yun nga lang, nasaan na siya. Probably magbibi na lang sila, pwedeng mag-rotate na lang sila siguro, pero Georgie suntok sa buntong gagawin na dito, men, pero yung wala siya makikita dito, pero nag-aantayan lang din talaga yung mga players dito ng Oasis kung meron ba talaga sisilip dyan sa may door. And if ever pumasok ka dito, my God, medyo delikado rin talaga kasi napakadaming tao nakatutok sa'yo. Yes, merong Viper wall though, pero if ever binaba nila yan, if ever may sumilip ka, my God,
30 seconds
pero napapansin nyo, oh, are you? We're gonna be dead. Envy with a kill on to Oreo right now, and that is the point na talagang pwede na pumasok dito yung OG.
Georgie.
Pero Wild Oreo, oh my God, nasisipit na dito, but Georgie not gonna be able to take down Wild Oreo right now. Tamang patchas lang, Wild Oreo super low in HP. 13 seconds in, Referee back to the spike. Marky from nowhere will take down 2.
My goodness. It's Modsky on his own. He'll get taken out by Marky. 3K. Try Marky. At 3-2 ngayon. Oasis, nakalamang sila, pero gano'ng katagal bago tumagal yung kalamangan nila. Kasi yung Action PH, ay baril na naman sila this round. Wala kay Georgie, pero okay lang. Meron naman siya tour de force. Mukhang mapapadasal yung mga tao.
Yeah. This round, para na silang may baril. So, at least naman si Georgie naman dito, meron naman talaga siyang si Pastor Chamber, mga kaibigan. Merong ultimate, we're gonna shot down Coco. Pero sa likod, oh my God! Georgie!
Of course.
Oh, sobrang on point ng kanyang ultimate. Georgie, meron pa siyang dalawang kailangan pati dito, which is si Marky Joy Ripper. But sa sewers na lang talaga sila pupunta dito. Pwedeng ikutan ng mga players ng APH ngayon yung dalawang ito si grabe naman. Ano meron sa panto mo, men? Diyos ko po, may nakatusok na panto.
Okay ka lang ba?
Sana okay ka lang, men. Diyos ko po, yung phantom nakatusok sa katawan ngayon ni Sky, pero Ripper! We're gonna be ripped apart by Zero Death Yo. Ulitin ko, mga kaibigan. May dahilan kung bakit kasama sa 5 stones, Infinity Stones, ang Tesseract.
Pero yun nga, tama nga.
Yeah. Right now, meron pa naman pera dito ang OBS Gaming, so pwede silang bumawi dito. Georgie, meron siyang ultimate pero bibili siya ng operator dito. Kilala natin mag-jet. Just gonna switch it up na lang talaga na chamber. Well, if ever you are really that accurate and you are really that cracked while playing jet, well, you can actually play chamber kasi yung mga utilities niyan talagang pwede sa mga sobrang crack, parang duelist lang din talaga. Pero M1 FPS, hindi siya magko-commit dito. Hindi siya magsusuicide dito, man. The information na narinig mo, okay na yan.
Yes,
I-report mo na yan, men. Hindi mo na kailangan sumilip pa. Hindi ka pwedeng, huwag ka na magmaasim. Kumbaga.
Sim. At ito na nga ang take. Georgie nakabang with the operator. Reposition kagad. Taking down Envy with him. As quickly down to a 5v4 yung defense ng Action PH. Medyo nababaga, medyo solid. Pero nakapasok pa rin yung Oasis. Now, the main question here is paano yung retake na gagawin nila dito? Ang layo ni Modski. At for now, it's a 3v4 dito sa site para rotate na si Modski. HPs are tagged dito sa side ng Oasis. Pero hindi masyadong maganda ang nangyayari. Cosmic Divide, ibinato para mapadali yung angulo nila. Zero Deathio, this flash might just catch Waldorio and it will nabulag din ng mga kakampi!
Napakadaming bulag.
2v2! Oh! 2v0!
What? 2v0?
Kasi wala na eh.
Oh, ako kapag na first time ko narinig yun sa buong FPS career ko, man. 2v0.
First time ko lang din nasabi yan sa buong career ko, pre.
Tapos ako pa yung kasama mo, no?
6 years! 2v0.
Oh, 2v0. Ah, may kalaban pa? Nagtanong pa eh, no?
Right there.
Sobrang ganda ng flash dito. Kung napapansin, sobrang lumiwanag yung mga mata ng dalawang players dito ng APH nasama sa hukay. Men, naging 6v5 yung labanan.
Here. Teleport's ready. Ano yun na nga, sisimula tayo sa 8th round, 4-3, lamang na naman. An Action PH. At Petix lang muna yung Oasis pero nasa loob na sila ng sewers. Mukhang B-nice nila, excuse me po! At Georgie opens it up against Wild Oreo. 5v4 kagad.
Ayan. Georgie! I'm back, Nomad.
Hello, Vil.
Nag-record lang ako pero kasi Georgie nakaisa pa pero ito lang kalampag ng papag ni Zero Deathio pero mapapatay naman siya ng mga players ngayon na OJ. But
settled.
Modski with a triple kill, ladies and gentlemen. OG1. Di ba rapper yun? Si
I should
OG1.
play some Astro Stars in this
Oo! Diba?
Si OGWHUN.
Oo, si OG1. Man. Kasi yung ano nila, kasi Oasis Gaming since day 1.
Oo. Kasama niya ata si ano eh.
Si OG.
Kasama siya sa ano, sa...
Ayun, si OG tapos OGWHUN yun na, OG1.
Oh,
ano siya, Tagalog rapper ngayon si OG1.
Yeah. 187.
Oh, 187 Mobsters, man.
The mythical 15-minute song.
Oh, man. Tapos yung mga tropa natin sa Malabon, yung Malabon Thugs. Yun na yun, man.
Oo. Parang yung mga kaibigan natin sa... nasa CDO kami, tas may cast. Munti ko na sabihin, maayong Bone Thugs. Sa inyong lahat.
Ito na yung Malabon Thugs, mga kaibigan.
Bam, 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 bam. And tell me what you gonna do.
Can I get the 7 lines?
Can I get the 7 lines?
Oy, Narpim! Pa-shoutout. O yun. Narpim.
Narpim, Lods.
If ever naririnig mo ako, Narpim, Mipran, mahal kita.
Boss Narpim, wala ka narinig noong Desyembre ha, civilian.
Ayan. Naalala ko, mangyari kanina lang, nagkaka-teleport na lang yung mga players sa dito sa may Wild Oreo, dilabas na nga yung kanyang Roomba, but George, welcome na din ang Wild Oreo. Oh, sabay silang sumabog ngayon. Pero ito, nilabas na nga yung 7 Lions dito ni Sky, which is ni Marky, pero Georgie nag-aatid na pwede mo pa dito, pero ano makakapatid pa dito sa Envy? Pinasabog yung buko ni Eman FS with a top shot, right on 2K, but Aryu says, nope! 6-3, still in favor of Action PH, knowing na ito ang pinili ng OG1.
Yung Oasis nila sa attacking side, we would expect talaga yung strats na malabas. And we see the setups na ginagawa ng Oasis. Only problem is, mas solid yung defense ng Action PH. Georgie pa lang. Hirap na.
Tingnan mo, kitang-kita oh. Tumutok. Bang!
Spike down A.
Pag ganun mag-quit yung tropa mo, maniwala ka na lang.
Oo. Doon mo malalaman na legit yun kasi naraalala pa niya yung sound effects. Pero Georgie, maalala ba niya to? Goes for the flick, gets the kill, at slight damage lang ng turret. Wala siyang pakialam.
Pastor Chamber nagwawala na dito mga kaibigan. Magbalik loob kayo. Yan ang sinasabi. Pero Wild Oreo, Diyos ko po! Ginawang tinuhog, ginawang shawarma ni Zero Detio. Barbecue, kumbaga Georgie nakaisa pa nga. Marky, mag-isa.
Huwag mo akong gutumin. Kasi si Marky gutom na gutom makahabol and he gets the 1 kay Georgie. 1v3. Medyo kailangan niya i-manage to.
Kailangan nila lapitan.
All you can eat buffet.
May meto kasi kailangan nilang kunin yung operator dito. Mark, nilabas na ang mga pechay niya. Pero saan ba talaga sila pupunta? Narinig niya. Oh my God! Dalawa! Kaya mo! Marky! For that huge ROG clutch! That is a 1v4! 1v4, man! Marky still getting it! Isa-isa pumasok ang mga players ng APH. Hindi naman to Valorant Got Talent. Nag-audition sila kay Marky, kapatid.
Even more so, sobrang nabulag sila sa limelight. Nabinato ni Marky doon. Bulag completely. And actually, na near sight sila dahil sa Pechay, men. Nagutong sa Samgyup.
Na Pechay, pero...
Repolyo, ewan ko.
Pero Georgie, lalabas muna yung 7 lines nila para meron sila makita dito. Para nga lang, si Georgie, sisilip ba siya ulit? Yun ang malaking tanong na kailangan sagutin ng mga OWAS.
Kaya ka lang narinigin na. As the lockdown starts off, ganyan position syempre ang Action PH. At full on A-take sila dito. Wala sila makikita mag-rotate sa Oasis. Georgie nakabang kasama ang Tour de Force. Nakapasok na kagad. Wala matatamaan ng showstopper plant ng Spike. Ang inaatupag nila ngayon. Aftershock. Epas na dito. Pero ito na ang kalampag ng papag, mga kaibigan. Bumalik kayo sa spot nyo. Bumalik kayo doon, mga kaibigan. Sa amin tong A-side. Pero ito na, Georgie, 2v3. Kaya pa ba nila? Envy, nag-aantay dito sa may gate, mga kaibigan. Pero meron tayo sumitas. Pero Georgie, may na-flag. 1-2-1. 2v2. Triple win ang kill and Envy with that big trade na rin talaga. Nag-crossfire sa Valorant si Envy tsaka si Reaper. 6-5. Napakaganda ng crossfire.
Beautiful.
Nas nagkalampagan pa si Zero Detio sa si Envy. Nako.
Oo, men. Kinaldag sila, men. Bumalik kayo dyan sa spawn nyo. Sa amin tong A. Eh, di sa inyo na.
Kung bibitaw na mahinaw na kubay. Jug. Lumabas sa sound trip dun.
Oo, men.
Oo, men.
Let's start.
Woo! Coco. Kailangan nyo rin makapower dito kasi 1-9 naman lang din siya. Pero dito naman yan, Georgie trying to be really aggressive right now. Hindi na operator ang hawak niya, pero nice timing. Epas. Ano yan, nice timing with that teleport. Pero Zero Detio, nakikita ngayon ni Wild Oreo Zico dito. Gets the head of one. Wild Oreo going lang dun sa may taas, pero si Modski nagbamantay lang dito sa may tower. Aftershock will be activated para lang syempre mapigilan yung mga players if ever bang meron na taon dito sa may towers or probably na talagang makakita sila ng any kinds of kill. Modski will be down to the hands of Coco right now. 5v3. Walang ultimate. Ang Oasis Gaming, wala ring ultimate. Si APH, pero 1 kill kay Eman, pwede siya makabawi dito, pero ilan ang pwede na paparin dito mga kami, pero kaya Ripper with the plant of that Spike. 3-man retake pwede lang gawin dito. Si Eman, super low on HP. Georgie, now down. Eman nakaisa, pero yung kala, showstopper! Pero matatamaan, pero we're gonna be denied by Envy. 6-6 ang ganti ng api ng Oasis is now.
Ngayon, kailangan na natin makita dito yung paano yung defense ng Oasis sa Fracture. They pick this map. May defensive setup na sana. May 100% sure may defensive setup sila na mabibigay against Action PH. But if you're going up against a team like Action PH na napaka-explosive, one of the most explosive teams na naglalaro ng Valorant dito sa PH. Kailangan yung bantayan maigi kasi hindi nyo akalain na si Georgie nasa loob na. Si Eman, nakaikot na rin.
Man.
Parang nangyari kanina sa Haven.
I mean, grabe yung mga players sa Oasis and mga gangsta. OG1 represent.
Sa edad na 13 years old.
Oo, men. Gusto kong gusto kong kantahin eh.
I mean, pwede naman.
Oo, men.
Din 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 din. Din 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 din. Din 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 din. Din. We're game. We're live. We're back.
Aking mahal! Hina, kala. Alam kayo mga yan, men. Childhood ko yun eh.
Oh,
diba? Pag hindi mo kabisado yung mga kanta ng rapper na yun.
Hindi mo kabisado yung rapper na yun eh.
Oo, hindi mo kabisado yung mga kanta ng rapper. Men, hindi ka naman pwede sabihin yung pangalan ng buong rapper, di ba? Hindi pwede. Kaya yung rapper na yun. Kung hindi mo kabisado yung kanta ng mga rapper na yun, ewan ko na lang kailangan mong kabisaduhin. Kasi ako kabisado ko eh. Yung mga huling-hiling, mga ganyan. Kabisado ko yan eh. Ano ba?
Yung isang kanta, video game o ako?
Oo. Nung pipiliin mo, Valo o ako. Diba?
Siyempre, yung mga biyaheng Montalban dyan, biyaheng Antipolo.
Ito, makinig ka. Shoutout nga pala sa aking brother. Itatago ko siya sa pangalang Ian Cruz o Moja. Pwede ring Moha.
What's good? Nagdebate pa tayo nun, tapos nung kinorek tayo ni Moja Big mismo. Sige,
Moha. Pero nung kinorek na kami ni Mr. Ian Cruz, wala kaming pakialam.
Moha pa rin pangalan.
Moha pa rin, men.
Kung hindi nyo kilala guys, siya ang dating coach ng third chapter Esports Valorant team.
At siya ang coach ngayon ng Alpha Esports Pro. Yan. Shout out.
My eyeball.
Ito. Mr. Noman, ito idol ko to. Itatago ko siya sa pangalang Aeons. Idol natin yan, di ba?
Idol natin yun. Mas idol ni Ray yun.
Oo, mas idol ni Ray yun. Pero yun, shoutout nga pala sa inyong lahat. Pero ito na! Umpisa pa lang! Barila na! Sa Valorant!
5 seconds, magkakaalaman na kung ano ang estratehiya na ibubunyag ng aksyon Pilipinas.
Matagal nating inantay to, and now makikita natin yung mga players natin yung talagang mabawi dito sa mapa na pinili nila. And buti na lang talaga nakabawi sila, no? And for Oasis Gaming right now, they are really hoping na sana magkaroon ng game number 3.
And it's possible sa sobrang dikit ng laban natin, basta solid yung defense ng Oasis, pwede tayo magkaroon ng game 3. Pwede tayo makakuha ng kauna-unahang game 3.
Oo, ngayong araw.
Oo, as in yung talagang 3-game series talaga. Yung walang ibang mangyayari. Potential siya na mangyari dito. Pero, kita na natin yung Action PH. Medyo Psycho Melendez ang laruan nila.
Psychuhan. Lang talaga. Hindi nila pwede malaman kung saan ba talaga sila magpo-push. Hindi pa rin malaman ng Oasis Gaming kung saan ba magpo-push ang APG ito mga kaibigan. Pero kala Marky with a huge flash gets one! Try to go with a second one, pero Diyos ko po! Ripping the head of one, pero Mods kinakatatlo na agad. Wild Oreo though with a 3 already being tagged. Pero the damage is not enough for you to take down the player, but APH, pwede nilang kunin tong B. Pero ang problema is nakatingin yung mga players dito lang sa may kantin. Wild Oreo needs to do something para mabawian niya sila Georgie and friends. Pero Georgie will go on to 1 right now. 12 seconds left. Hindi pa rin napaplant yung spike. Sumisilip-silip si Coco, pero sabi ng Georgie, tama na! Finish na! APH 7-6, and they have that advantage dito sa second round ng second half.
Upgraded weaponry talaga kaagad-agad para sa APH to solidify their lead, pero kailangan nilang bantayan yung the round after this kasi kaka-rifles yung Oasis. Delikado rin makatapat yung Oasis na naka-rifle on the defending side. For the most part, napatunayan naman ng Action PH nung game 1 natin sa Haven na wala kaming pakialam kahit naka-eco kami. Babarilin pa rin namin kayo.
Oo. Malamang. Wala naman silang magagawa.
Wala silang magagawa.
Bumaril naman talaga eh. Barilan to, men.
Magbabato ng guiding light, oh.
Oo, kanina.
Yun nga yung unique sa Valorant eh.
Oh, Diyos ko po, nangret na nga si Georgie dito mga kaibigan, pero makikita ba na si Wild Oreo? Double pick pa, pwede na lang gawin dito, pero guess one! Pero sabi ni Wild Oreo, anong ginagawa mo dyan, baby boy? Gets ahead of Georgie 4v4 Envy, super low. Wild Oreo as well, wala silang sustain. Pero meron tao dyan sa may likod! That timing is real! Zero death, yo! Wait a 2K already! Trying to flash out, pero masyadong malayo yan, baby boy! Kunin mo na lang yung cherry, pero fake flash! Pero sabi ni Zero death, yo, anong ginagawa mo dyan, Wild Oreo? Pero Coco na lang mag-isa dito, 1v4 situation right now. At lumabas na nga si Zero death, yo! Tamang jiggle pick lang, pareho sila nag-reload! Coco super low! Zero death with a 4K already! 8-6!
Konti na lang, magdo-double digits tayo dito, paring Bill. Pero na, Oasis on the gun round. Hopefully things would be better. Hopefully ito na yung first round na kailangan nila dito sa second half para magtuloy-tuloy. Kasi yung action page kahit ang Spectre, wala silang pake. Mid-range engagement sa Spectre, wala silang pake. Tatama pa rin yung shots. Oo. It's all about the burst fire.
Burst fire, pare.
Burst fire. Walang T yun, ah.
Oo. Pero ito na, papasok na yung mga players ngayon ng Oasis game. They're gonna try if ever gagana ba yung sobrang aggressive ngayon. Pero nga nag-kiss na naman yung dalawang bumbot, mga kaibigan. Pero isa-isa pumasok dito. Oh my God! Wild Oreo, you're gonna take down these players lang din naman. Pero yung nga sabi ni FPS, pray and pray lang din talaga ang gagawin na dito. Pushing ito a 3v3 situation right now. And ano na, parang libre upgrade lang, pero kung napapansin mo, dalawa yung players sa likod ngayon ng dish. Zero Death knows it already, catches one, pero not gonna be able to take one. These players lang din. Pero meron naman page ngayon si M and FPS para lang syempre talagang dish out yung mga players ng Oasis Gaming dito sa may dish. But Coco, mga kaibigan, the only man with that turret, but one is pushing in. M and FPS, tamang jiggle lang din, but they need to repossession. They need to consider kung saan pa talaga pupunta yung mga players natin ngayon. Pero yun talaga ang kalapag na papag doon sa may dish. Ripper nagkatalunan na nga dito at alam ni Zero Death Yo kung nasan ba yung players dito ng Oasis Gaming. Parang bakit?
Nalikuran.
Oh my God, nakaisa pa nakalikuran na. It's all up to Eman. 1v2. But Marky again. What? What? Mapapalil, John ka na lang. Yay! What? What? Marky with a one tap with a jiggle. Sinalabas pa ang kanyang bird. Diyos ko!
Yay! Okay!
Siko lang kailangan niya makita.
Are we gonna see a game number 3?
Pagkat yung boses mo.
Sorry. Hindi na na-correct eh. Sorry.
Okay. Yes, it is possible. It is potential.
Men!
Pero look at the economy though. Look at the economy. Medyo semi-broken. Semi lang. Spectre para kay Coco. Bulldog para kay Wild Oreo. Medyo mahirap. Pero parang wala silang pakilo sa baril eh.
Oo nga, wala. Pero ito nagkatingin na nga, pero medyo malalim din ata yun. Pero Georgie, impormasyon secured already. Pero Boombot will connect on to Marky right now. Walang maghihil sa'yo, kaibigan.
At paunting-unting naghahanap ng opening.
Meron siyang petsa dito.
Pwede niyang ihagis. 3 agad yung mahuhuli niya dito. Depende kung biglang nagpunta kay Chamber yung isa. Pero
kay Pastor Chamberman. Pero ito na. Repero here sa B. Pero saan pa talaga iikot ito mga players natin ng APH? Medyo bumagal ang laruan nila ngayon.
Medyo psychohan na naman.
Psychohan lang daw talaga ang gusto naman punta. Pero nga na Zero Death Yo, pwede siyang mag-push dito sa may B. Pero yun nga lang, isang tao dito lang sa may tower, pero Zero Death Yo is inside already. Her got no idea at all. Oh my God! Pupunta sila sa spawn. Zero Death Yo nakaisa din, pero nga lang, Wall gonna deny one, pero Diyos ko po, sinusot na nga dito sa may taas. But Zero Death Yo, what's all gonna get that
kill!
One
Boom bot mga kaibigan! We're gonna be activated as well. 12 seconds, 1v3. Can you still do this, Georgie?
Naglalaro na lang, men.
Oh, Coco will get that kill.
Men! Games ang tied up by 8. Mainit!
Mainit na mainit. 8-8. Birthday ko, by the way. Dikit ng laban. At walang pera ang Action PH. Jordy's gonna be forcing out the Guardian. Ano yan?
Sabi ni Super MJ, kakain daw siya ng bubong kapag nanalo ang APH. Eat well, kapatid. If ever.
Lord Super MJ, anong klaseng bubong? Kailangan natin maging klaro dyan. Saka yero.
Basta bubong, dude. Basta if ever gonna put it on top of your house, that's gonna be a bubong for sure. Yeah. Yung wavy. Basta yung wavy bubong yan, diba?
Yung yero nga.
Ito na.
May ano rin. Oh, yan na.
Ito na.
Pastor Georgie.
Si Pastor Chamber, mga kaibigan, naghahanap na ng mga kapanalig. Magbalik tanaw kayo kay Chamber, mga kaibigan.
Mga kapanalig.
Sakto. Tapos na ang alas 3. Men, minus
Ayoko magsalita na. Ayoko magsalita na. May buntikan ko na sabihin yung mga nangyayari sa alas 3.
Minus ligtas points.
Zero death, yo! Focus tayo sa laro, Bill. Focus na. Ayoko mabawasan pa. Focus na.
Ayoko na. Okay na, hindi na pwede. So magbabalik tanaw dito tayo. Pero wild or na chup lang doon sa may taas, mga kaibigan. Pero yung mga players ngayon na APG is inside already. Wala silang pera at all. Portal will gonna connect onto these players. So Wild Oreo sees one. Pero meron pa siya matatamaan. Pero that is the showstopper! Guess what? Don't get out now. Pero Wild Oreo pushing in. Wala siyang pakialam sa mga nararamdaman nyo. Papasok lang siya. Wild Oreo being wild dito sa B. Nilabas na nga si Optimum Pride. Men!
Wild Oreo, my goodness. Hindi pa rin siya top of the leaderboard pero high impact. Ganun pa rin eh. 16 si Marky, 15 si Wild Oreo. My goodness. Pero may baril na, may proper weapons na yung APH. Nakalamang yung Oasis at gigil. Action PH na makabawi dito. Feeling ko kailangan na nilang bumalik sa pagiging explosive nila eh.
Yeah.
Pasok lang bigla sa site tas bahala na.
They are super giggle right now.
Super giggle.
Out of teleports ready.
Aro. Kala ba French si ano? Si... Oh, tumingin ka.
OG1 Marky!
OG.
Binasa ko lang naman pero OG1 Coco.
Here comes the storm. What you need.
1 minute remaining dito sa ating game. Wala na silang pag-detect if ever meron ba nagpa-flank sa kanila. Modeski trying to mess up with the heads ng players ng Oasis dito. At sees one! Oh, pero hindi nakatama. Pero yung alam, marami siya tinitignan, man. Marami siya i-consider doon. Taas at baba. Sabay sumilip. Yung taas at baba.
Oh. Spray down Coco. Gets 2 in the process. Are you trained in V? Are you na lang mag-isa? And Coco gets a triple kill off of that. Double digits for all. Ba't ka nag-hehe?
Sorry, natawa ako, man. Sorry, dude. Sorry, man.
Terminated. One enemy remaining.
Oasis, pinapakita na oo, mapa namin to. Mas kabisado namin yung defensive side.
Ito na yan.
Para sa inyo.
Is this gonna be a game number 3? Malalaman natin yan.
Sa pagbabalik na! De joke lang.
Joke lang. Tutuloy-tuloy natin to.
Akala nyo sa amin, yung debate namin kayo?
Right there.
Ano kami?
I dropped the spike.
Nag-debate kami pero hindi kami ang master. Pero
Yes, sir.
Eman going in. With just the sheriff lang din talaga ang gamit nila dito, though they need to make the most out of this lang din talaga. Si Eman pa din ang kunin yung orb para lang syempre if ever marami pa siya mapatay dito para lang talagang ma-dash out ang Oasis Gaming with that showstopper, but
Ay, Marky! Ay, Marky! Ay, Marky! Marky nakalinya pero hindi niya na-follow through maigi. And si Rodetio will trade it off. Free Phantom pero nandito na rin ang Oasis Gaming since day 1. 1v4 na lang. Georgie, how do you come back from this? Nakalabas na ang kanyang revolver. Will it find the mark? Nakita nila kung saan si Georgie. Nasarap daw siya. Guys, nasarap.
Ito na ang 100 per putok mga kaibigan.
At 7 na lang ang putok na meron siya.
At 100 pesos. Pero Envy, akin ka. Huwag ka na magsayang ng pera. Itabi mo. Ako na.
8-11. Pwedeng makalimutan ang nangyari sa previous round. Pero this time around, Action PH, kung anumang strategiya ang meron sila, they have to go big. They want to secure this game for themselves. Up. Mukhang ang mangyayari is magsasama-sama sila. Rinig na rinig siya ni Coco na nagzi-zipline pero hindi niya alam kung saan papunta.
Yeah.
At 4 papunta sa A. Ngayon, sa side na A, Action PH, open yung site.
Lahat na itatry na lahat pero oh no! Kakalampagin niya yung papag ng A pero walang tao dyan kaibigan ko. Yung mga players ngayon ng Oasis Game Insan dito lang sa dish pero walang idea ngayon APH maganda to. Ito na ang kalampagan ng papagan dito sa may A mga kaibigan pero Wild Oreo with all the abilities na meron siya nahuli. Diyos ko po.
Huli lahat sa kalampag na binato. Bulag na bulag si Aryu. Envy, Wild Oreo going big. Si Rodetio will get traded out by Envy. Mag-isa na lang si Georgie kasi ang layo-layo niya. Nandito sa B si Georgie. Nahanap niya at si Marky. Pero hindi tatama ang kanyang shots. Si Ripero ang makakuha ng shots. At ito na ang match point para sa Oasis.
Match point.
Game 3 is over the horizon mga kaibigan.
Yeah, that's true. Are we gonna see a game number 3? Yan ang gusto ng Oasis Gaming. Ito yung pinili na ng mapa. First time nilang nalaro to, dalawa sana, pero kailangan nilang bumawi sa lahat ng mishaps na nangyari din ngayon.
Kailangan bumawi ng APH. 4 rounds ang kailangan nilang atupagin dito. Feeling ko kailangan nila magsabay-sabay eh. Laging naiiwalay si Georgie to create some space pero hindi nabibili ng Oasis yun eh.
There.
Hindi nabibili. Basta Oasis is not buying it. Yun. So, hindi nabibili. So, spotted pero no commitments just yet. Naghiwalayin sila si RU. Put down the wall para magbibi kami pero it's not.
Oh my god, tingnan mo, medyo na-jejebate ata ng konti si Wild Oreo dito, nandito na ngayon sa B. Tamang psycho lang, men. Saan sila pupunta? Stars are now being activated here in A, mga kaibigan, plus that fault line, and it's now confirmed that they're gonna go here in A instead. Dun sa may drop, na-made lang yung drop dito mga kaibigan, pero makakapasok pa sila dito lang sa may main. Wild Oreo with the kill on the Modski. Oh my god, malaki ang chance ng Oasis Gaming dito na post natin sa game number 3.
Yep, it's a 4v5 right now. Lamang na lamang yung Oasis. Lockdown from Oasis is what they need, but si Rodetio will take down Wild Oreo. Pwede nilang ma-wallbang yung lockdown na yun, pero they're not gonna be obliging. Huli si RU, pero the Viper spit. Hindi pa siya mawawala agad-agad.
Oh my god,
Pick the flick! What did you think? Here comes the showstopper! Hindi mahuhuli ni Eman. Envy. Ripper going for the D. Goes for the kill. Oh, the spray down, but Oreo clutches it. 9-12.
Buhay pa. The dream is still alive. Pero merong pera ang Oasis Gaming. Ang APH dito, wala silang full armor. Tingnan mo, bang! Ba? Grabe yung flick, pre. Look at the flick of the wrist. The wrist.
Player standing.
The wrist.
Grabe yung dito, men. Grabe yung action level dito, pare.
Oo, bro.
100% action level. That's going to be tight for sheesh.
Bomb buddy out.
As we go into the 22nd round, yung Oasis holding on the lead that they have. Medyo iffy yung buys ng Action PH, Guardian, Spectre, Vandals and Phantoms, kinagat ng 7 Lions. Si Georgie.
Sakit nun, men. Kagati ka ng 7 Lions. Buhay ka pa ba nun pagkatapos?
Depende. Paano yung kumagat sa'yo, Merla yun, di ba? Nagbubuga lang naman ng tubig niya. Malulunod ka lang, pero hindi ka kinagat.
Maraming gumagaya dun eh.
Oo. Ang dami gumagaya.
Mga uhaw, pre. Pahingi daw ng tubig, pre.
May mga sumasalo din dun eh.
Okay lang yan. Ikaw nga, di sinalo eh. Hindi ikaw. Pero ito na.
Sinalo kayo. Anyway. Ano naman, Kalampagan.
Fault line
pala. Sorry.
Mini kalampag lang. Pero ito yung mga players. Oh, Diyos ko pa, nagkakatalo yan! Sayang! My God, pag napatay ni Eman yun, my God! Nasa highlight reel pero ito na ang kalampag ng papag.
Oh no, Bolski!
Gamitin! Invi! With a 2K partida, nagtitisis pa yan! 9-12, Oasis game, i-push it to a game number 3!
At mga kaibigan, we're in it for a treat. Aangat tayo sa Ascent. At syempre, sa mukha ng Oasis, we are very happy about that. Si Envy kumakain po.
Oh, di ba? May FT pa, men. Tamang FT lang.
Sana all naka-FT, di ba?
Yo.
Beautiful performance from Oasis. Ang ganda. Ang ganda nun defensive side nila.
That's actually really great sa nakita natin ngayon, mga kaibigan. Pero but still, I mean, that's a huge comeback rin. Again, na ginawa ng Oasis Gaming Team, really thought na talagang APH will get that. Pero at least na tayo pa nila with 6 yung score. Pero to be honest, if ever we're gonna see talagang si Georgie sobrang solid pag siya ang may operator, man. Pag lumabas si Pastor Chamber, my God.
Yep, Chamber is another agent for Georgie talaga. And I kinda understand naintindihan ko yung thought process kung bakit nila pinili si Chamber on this. Kasi his weapons, yung pistol niya sa yung 34s niya, it helps dito sa mapa ng Fracture. He can get one-tap headshots from long distance, plus the fact that you can reposition like a jet, something na gustong-gusto ni Georgie. Pero as the game progress, yung retakes na ginagawa ng OG1 Oasis Gaming ay sobrang solid. Feeling ko nagkatalo din tayo dito sa dalawang breach for the most part sa laro.
Yeah.
Pero ang ganda ng pinapakita talaga ng mga teams natin. I'm looking forward sa Ascent. First time for today na nakita natin nag-official Game 3 yung Oasis.
Yeah, at least
it's on Ascent.
At least tuloy-tuloy na, di ba? You know, Marky. Oh, are you kidding me? Tinamaan ng pechay, man.
One enemy remaining.
Grabe. No words this entire game talaga. Saan dikit eh. Talagang pinilit nila yung issue. Ang ganda ng it's a highlight reel sa lahat ng mga players to. Kasi lahat nagpakita eh.
Alam mo yung mas maganda sa issue? No, yes? Alam mo yung mas maganda sa issue?
Ano?
Hot issue!
Nagpapakita na po yung edad mo, sir.
Excuse me, man. So yun, no? Pinakita ni Ario na buhay pa. Yun, no? Men, pag napatay ni Eman yun.
Kung napatay
ni Eman, alam mo, oh! Sigawan tayo dun, men.
Kasi ano eh, nagkaroon tayo ng anime battle doon against Eman, against
yeah, that's true.
Yung basta yun, nagkaroon ng anime battle. Pero hindi siya anime battle kasi Jet yung anime. Anyway, so yun na yung scoreline natin. 1-1 is the score. We're going to a decider. We're going to Ascent. Aangat tayo ngayon. Tingnan natin kung sino sa dalawang team yung aangat. Kung Oasis ba o Action PH. Malalaman natin yan in just a bit kasi ito, ang Challengers Philippines. Ako si Nomad, ito si Vil, at gusto kong makita pa ang aksyon.
Naantay lang.
Break. Balik.
Oh man, what you talking about, man? What?
Kami nagbabalik dito sa Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 1, Week 2, Day number 2. We are casters. My name is Phil. Alongside with me is Mr. Nomad right here. And we've seen already the game number 1 that happened a while ago. It's just Oasis Gaming getting that fracture map. So, para sa kanila, I mean, that is the map that they picked. So talaga pa natin sabihin na nung sila yung naging defender dito sa side na to is just pumasok dito, nakita natin lahat ng mga strategies na pwede nilang gawin, yung pagsa-psycho na pwedeng gawin din ng APH, yung iba nag-work pero yung iba, it's just Oasis lang din talaga ang nakakuha nun. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 3 is gonna be here on Ascent, and to be honest, if ever you're gonna ask me, I have no idea on who's gonna get this and who's gonna win this, because itong dalawang teams natin ngayon is sobrang deserving na makuha itong mapa na to, Ginoong Jerome.
Yes. Anong name ang gusto mong gamitin ko? Ginoong.
Yung pangalawa. Yung J.
Justin. Yeah. Okay. Ginoong Justin. Pero if we're gonna be talking about stats, yung Action PH historically on Ascent, they have a 56% win rate sa laro. compared to Oasis Gaming na they have a 54%. So tama nga yung sinabi mo na sobrang 50-50 na laban natin. And more often than not, pag nakuha ng Oasis yung attacking side, mas malaki yung chance ang manalo sila kumpara sa action na attacking side din. Pero mas lamang sa attacking side yung action. Kasi may action sila eh. Ngayon ko lang tinitignan yung stats. Pero 50-50 yung laban natin. After that performance na pinakita nila the past 2 games, talagang 50-50 rin masasabi ko. Kaya masasabi ko rin na yung deserving team yung dapat manalo dito.
I mean,
feeling ko yung mananalo sa game na to yung mananalo sa series.
Oo, tama. Kung sino yung magto-13 sino yung magto-13 siya yung
either
mananalo. Basta.
Either 13, 15, 17, 19. Yan.
Pero wag naman sana umabot ng 19.
wag lalo umabot ng 21, ng 23. Wag sana.
Wag sana. Okay na yung
mag-coin flip na lang kayo kung ganun na.
Pwede naman sana. Pero yeah. Mainit kasi I mean itong mga games natin ngayon talagang hindi mali tayo. Mr. Jerome, mali tayo.
Ano yun? Bakit Mr. Justin?
Hindi, it should be 14, 16, 18, 20. Dapat should be like that. Kasi 12, di ba?
Ay, oh.
Na-realize ko parang may mali sa sinabi ko. So, yun pala yun. Yeah, should be like line of 2 dapat. But still,
parang hindi Valorant casters. Ano ba yan?
Okay. Sabihin ko. Basta, here's sa Ascent mga kaibigan. Mapa ng Pinoy. Who will get this? Pwedeng Oasis, pwedeng APH, pwede silang maging aggressive ulit. Pwede silang chill lang muna. Pero, syempre, we need to consider yung mga plays din ng mga kalaban mo. Hindi porket pero kang yun nga, hindi porket gumagana yung plays mo sa team A, gagana to sa team B. It's not gonna work like that kasi magkaibang plays yung meron sa team A at sa team B. You need to be talaga sobrang creative lang din kumbaga para syempre hindi pa ulit-ulit yung strats natin kasi once na nabasa na yung pinaka-solid na strat mo, oh my god, you are GG already. Yun ang wag mong hahayaan. Wag mong hahayaan na mabasa ka. Kasi if nabasa ka, GG ka.
Yes. Pero alam mo, sinabi mo kanina na mapa ng Pinoy ito. I completely agree na oo, mapa ng Pinoy ito. Lahat ng mga Filipino teams alam na alam yung mga strats sa Ascent. Alam nila yung pasikot-sikot dyan. Pero kung usapang mapa ng Pinoy, you can't get any more Pinoy than Action PH.
Yeah. Pwede. Bakit? Paano mo naman nasabi?
Kasi may PH sila.
God. Alright. Okay.
Wala lang, nasabi ko lang. Pero may ano kasi, my point is 50-50 pa rin.
Yeah.
It's been a long day, my friend, and it's going to be a longer match. It's going to be a longer match. So kung ako sa inyo guys, kailangan habang naghihintay tayo sa mga teams, kumuha na kayo ng mga ganito.
Ayan, kumuha na rin kayo ng mga ganito. Hindi kita yung walang kitang brand.
Kukuha na kayo, yung palaman nyo dito, dapat ito yung palaman nyo.
Meron pa ba ako dito? Meron pa, pero ayaw na labas kasi kitang-kita na yung brand eh. Pero ito yung pinaka-solid ko. Ito yung pinaka-solid sa lahat. Tingnan mo.
Ano yan?
Yan. Ito.
Oh! Sana all!
Ano siya? Glow in the dark na VCT logo.
Patay mga ilaw, pre. Gusto makita glow in the dark.
Do you want me to turn off the lights?
That comes later.
Okay. All you need is parang, of course, ask and you shall receive. But yeah,
you shall receive.
I mean, yung mga games natin day sobrang enjoy na rin talaga. But I mean, a big shoutouts nga pala sa nanonood sa Twitch, a big shoutout sa nanonood sa Facebook, and syempre sa YouTube as well. I mean, if ever na nandito kayo, nag-watch party kayo dito sa Discord, nag-watch party kayo doon. A big shoutout din sa inyo. A big shoutout din pala sa Patatas Esports. Patatas, yan. Mga patatas, hello sa inyong lahat. Sila Derek Mons, sila Marcoy. Big shoutout nga pala sa inyo. Yan. Kasama ko yan kanina. Kasi nung nagkakas kayo ng second game. But still, alam mo yun, parang there's a lot of people talaga na really supporting this tournament. Kasi syempre, there's a lot of players out there. There's a lot of players out there na talagang sobrang gustong makakita ng magandang plays, kung paano ba sila papasok sa site, alam mo yun? And syempre, anong papanoorin mo, di ba? Malamang yung mga tournaments talaga. And syempre, if ever you are supporting your bebe boy, like something like that, syempre, ano yun? Dito na yun, di ba? Kaduwa ko yan. Hindi pong, that's my baby right there. Tapos chat mo. Tapos biglang may magka-chat na isa pa. Anong baby mo? Baby ko yan. Ayan. Tapos rambulan na natin. Ayan. Yung gusto nating makita.
Kaya mag-chat lang kayo na mag-chat, guys. Malay nyo, yung baby ng kasama nyo ay nandito na rin sa chat.
Ayan. Oh.
Yan. Magkaalaman, magkalini. Hindi, joke lang. Siyempre.
Dinuwo.
Naku. That's gonna hurt, bro.
Imbes na mag-wallbang ka ng Odin. Hindi tumama yung Odin. Mahirap na eh. GG pa tayo. Pero yeah, but still, I mean, a big shoutout.
Buti.
Yeah bro. A big shoutout din pala syempre sa napakagandang headset na suot ko ngayon, di ba? Kita ba naman, di ba?
Same.
Oh, look at that, dude. RGB. Big shoutout to ASUS Republic of Gamers. Big shoutout nga pala sa inyo. Yun yung suot ni Nomad, and syempre ang suot ko ngayon, syempre, the ROG Delta. If ever gusto nyong marinig yung mga kaduo nyo, yung boses ng kaduo nyo, ito ng mga headset talaga na pwede nang bili. Kung gusto nyo marinig yung footsteps ng kalaban nyo, pati yung footsteps ng mga nasa kabilang laro, pwede.
Kung gusto mo marinig yung sigaw ng puso ng kaduo mo,
ayan. Kung gusto mo marinig yung comms ng kalaban mo, ito.
Kung gusto mo marinig yung kapalaran mo sa laban na pagka-queue mo pa lang, ito.
Ayan, sige. Kung gusto mo marinig yung mga tawa ng direct namin, ito.
Kung gusto nyo malaman kung ano yung tunog ng Agent Select, ito.
Oo, lahat yun, man. Oo, di ba? Kung gusto mo marinig yung nice one, baby, habang nakapatay ka, ito, may RGB pa, di ba?
Kung gusto mo maging makulay yung buhay nyo ng duo nyo,
ito.
Yung kay Vil, walang RGB sa akin.
Pero maganda yung sayo. Maganda
rin yung sa akin. Maganda yung audio nito.
Oo, may nomsim.
What's up, guys? Kumusta kayo dyan?
So, sana okay lang kayo dyan, man. Ganito lang talaga kami. Miski in real life, guys, ganito kami sa totoo lang.
Alam mo, kung magkasama kami ni Vil, yung handshake namin sobrang komplikado na hindi na rin namin maalala.
Oo, napakahaba nung handshake namin, men. I mean,
may simplified version na lang kami ginawa kasi hindi na namin maalala.
Oo, kung pwede lang namin yan gawin ngayon. Kasi hindi kasi pwede, matatanggal lang kami ng trabaho. Pero, yeah. I mean, andito tayo since alas 10. Time check, alas 6 na.
Alas 6.
So, 8 hours na tayong nagsasalita. So, ito Mr. Nomad, I'm gonna ask you. Kamusta
Mr.
naman?
Vil, ano yun?
Kamusta naman yung games natin today?
Masaya yung games natin. I mean, hindi masaya yung nangyari sa Oasis kanina. Hindi masaya. Hindi masaya yung mga nangyaring mga decision made by the league operations kasi no team wants to lose without putting up a good fight. Si Dubstep nga mismo nag-tweet siya nung first series na this is not a victory that I want kasi gusto nila fair fight talaga. But it happens. Pero the times na magkakaroon tayo ng maps, times na talagang mag-play out yung game, beautiful Valorant talaga. Like, nothing else. Ganong kaganda yung Valorant. Pero ganito kaganda yung narinig ko sa voice ko! It's time we're going to Agent Select!
Papasok na tayo! Ilalabas na natin yung mga players natin dito sa Asket.
Sheesh!
At kung napapansin mo, mirror match! Tama, mirror match nga. Mirror match.
Oh, tama.
Mirror match indeed.
Huwag niyo akong tularan, guys.
What?
Huwag niyo gawin palaman yung ketchup. Pero hindi ko sinasabing kumakain ako ngayon, ha. Kanina pa yun. Kasi break time. So, mabilisan. Pero, mabilisan din kaya ang laruan dito ng mga players, Vil. Tinanong ako, tapos sabi ko, Pero, I mean, it's gonna depend pa rin talaga sa playstyle na gagawin nila. Though, what if magkaroon sila ng what if it's gonna be the other way around? I mean, ito yung default map. Walang pumili nito. Sad, no? Walang pumili nito. So, ang pinamaganda pa dito, walang pumili nito, tapos parehas pa sila ng win-loss record sa mapa.
Yun nga eh. Tapos, ano sila, pwede nating sabihin na meron silang kakaibang mga moves and plays dito sa mapa na to for sure. At sila lang din talaga yung nakakaalam nun. Dahil nung huling nagkita ang APH
Turret out.
Kami ay nagbabalik.
Pasensya na mga kapatid.
Eto na! 1-0 na!
Was agad!
1-0! Good afternoon sa inyo at kung napapansin nyo, Oasis Gaming.
Good evening, huy! Gabi na!
Ay, sorry. Kasi sa mga ibang industry, every day, kahit anong time ng araw, good morning pa rin. Kasi syempre, we are welcoming a great day ahead of us.
Parang good day manager.
Sim.
Yeah. Technical pause pa rin tayo mga kaibigan. Pagpasensyahan nyo na po. At ayan na, magsisimula na ang laro mga kaibigan. 20 seconds. Papasok na sa A ang Action PH. At may pizza pa nga. Ginugutom ako lalo.
A is the place to be. And without further ado, let's go. We're gonna go now here in this May, mga kaibigan. Now Georgie trying to spot the players nandun dito ng ng Oasis. But George with a kill onto one though. Kung napapansin mo, men, ano yun ha? Right click onto the classic, but Envy from up top will take down two. M and FPS together with Zero Death Kill trying to take down that Jet. Pero yun nga na napakadami nangyari dito. Are you? One on with a great one pero wala siya makukuha with that Marshall. Envy. 3K agad.
Medyo nagbago yung ihip ng hangin para sa Ascent dito sa Oasis. And statistically speaking, yung Ascent para sa Oasis, if they are defender side, first they win one more than on their attacking side. So mas maganda ng onti lang yung Oasis Gaming. Kitang-kita naman 2-0 for them. Rifles for Action PH. And tignan natin kung ano yung play nila. Mukhang B ang nice. Clear lang dito. They get information as well. Yung Oasis.
Bomb grenade out.
And let's see if ever dito talaga. Papasok talaga yung mga players ngayon ng Oasis. Ng APAC dito sa may B, mga kaibigan. Georgie and Modski. Zero Death Kill doing the job done. Isa pa natitira dito. Marky. Are you gonna contest or not? Are you gonna save that gun or not? Iikot na lang din na siguro. Pero alam naman ni Marky na kailangan niya mamatay dito sa round na to.
Yes, he needs more money than he wants to. Pero ano ba?
Oh,
Phantom
hindi.
Ba? Hindi, Phantom gusto niya.
Oh, hindi. Iikutan pa nga ata. Oh, okay, iikutan niya. Okay.
Makakahuli niya si Aryu.
Oo, mas safe to. Alam niya na delikado yung buhay niya. Pero iko-contest niya to. Kailangan niya makapatay kahit tatlo lang o dalawa.
Timing.
Oh my God, the timing! Oh no!
Tumigil siya!
Alam mo ba, sa totoo lang, sana si Marky pa sana makakapatay nun eh.
Maka ano?
I mean, siya pa rin yung baka siya pa yung pwedeng makapatay dun.
Hindi nakatutok. Unfortunate lang talaga na timing nun. Pero iba na yung usapan dito kasi Oasis strapped for cash. Sheriff meron, dash out, buhay. Wala pa rin shots na tumatama. Action PH, buhay na buhay. Georgie taking down Mark 8. It's a 3v5 for now. Pero wala tayong masyadong may expect sa Oasis dito kasi they are on Sheriffs. Shots not gonna get from Envy. Pushing in, Envy takes down Georgie. Decapitation. 3v4, free weapon for Envy. Picks up the Phantom Ray pero nakaabang. Naririnig niya nang pumapasok nila sa A. At Vil, mukhang ito ang round na gusto ng APH para mag-even out lahat. Pero 3v3 free weapon na naman para sa Oasis.
3v3 onto this game right now. MNFS with just that Vandal on hand. Walang tao dito sa may rafter. So probably iikot sila sa short pero hindi. Nagkakamali tayo doon because kailangan talaga may tao dito sa may rafters para syempre pag sabay-sabay sila pumasok dito. Meron tao sa likod at harap. And Eman just trying to take down these players lang din. And Eman with a kill already. Eman might be at super low on HP here. Can Envy take down these players lang din talaga? Pero oh my God, nagre-reload! 1v2, the clock is ticking. Envy! Meron pa siyang oras!
Wala. Nice round for Action PH. ROG clutch for RU right there. Just buying time. Kahit mamatay, basta para sa bayan.
Oh pre, tama ka dyan.
Tama ka rin, Vil.
One enemy remaining.
May tama ka, Noman, at yun.
Ikaw rin, may amats.
Iba na yun, men.
Binaliktad ko lang.
Okay. Oo. Amat lang dapat, hindi na. Huwag mo lagyan na S.
Kasi pag binaliktad natin, tama.
Blocking vision.
Home sim. Oo.
Gun round.
Lalo na pag malakas ang tama, di ba?
Oo.
Sabi na.
Amateurs.
Oo. Pero makikita natin dito, sobrang natural na Hunter's Fury ni Envy ngayon.
Excuse me po!
Georgie. He needs to get out of trouble because the players of Oasis Gaming is on their way.
Our spike carrier is killed.
But a Wild Warrior will kill on to Eman right now, mga kaibigan. Wild Warrior, let's see if ever makakuha pa sila dito. That is a lockdown that is being set by Modski. Pot shots, Coco, he needs to get out. Pero oh my god, napakaganda! Yung huli! Diyos ko! Coco, tinanggap na lang niya. Sige, lusawin mo ako, baby.
Baby! 4v4. Already inside the site, pero maka-expect ba nila si Aryu dito? Hindi, going for the spray down, already letting them know kung nasaan siya. And Envy will take care of him. Pero Georgie swings out, hindi tumama yung shot niya, mag-isa na lang si Zero Death, yo! Magpapatuloy ba ang kanya Zero Death? Hindi! Wild Oreo takes him down.
Out of charges.
Wild Warrior defusing the spike already. And meron ng Seekers ngayon si Mr. Oreo. Which will give them more room para makabawi din, makapag-retake eh. Knowing na walang pera ang ano ngayon? Ang APH.
Tama ka doon, kapatid.
Yeah.
Pero tatama na ba ito para sa Oasis? Ang defensive side nila. Sa pinakamagandang side nila sa Ascent. Maitatama ba nila ang mga malino na karaan? Dahil mga kapatid, naka-Hunters, Blade Storm si Georgie, Hunter's Fury o na Hunter's Fury. Blade Storm si Georgie, pasok agad, pasok agad sa nest. Sa 3, as Wild Or, okay, bodies fall down. Modski na lang mag-isa. Hindi ko na alam yung nangyari nun. Ang daming mga pangalan sabay-sabay nagsilabasan. At si Modski na lang. Kung natin ng buhay, bit-bit ang Bulldog. Bit-bit ang Primax.
But si Modski, mga kaibigan, with just that Bulldog on hand. Sees one, gets two! Sa likod ba? Oh my god!
That's already worth.
Yeah, okay then. Dalawa patayin mo? Yeah, good. Importante lang naman din talaga is yung ano, yung economic damage na pwede yung mabili and pwede mong makuha. Yes, hindi mo nakuha yung win, pero the economic damage that you can give to your enemy is huge already.
Very huge. Pero what's huger is the potential for Action Page to come back from this. Sure, dalawang round lang yung lamang na Oasis. Look at how they're playing right now. Hindi sila basta-basta pumapasok. Binabagalan na nila yung playstyle nila. Gusto nilang alamin kung nasaan yung Oasis para mapadali ng onti yung buhay nila. Ang nais nilang puntahan dito. Nag-iingay na sila pero walang makakarinig. Because in space, no one can hear you scream.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, there's more.
But Pete, there's more. Aldon onto the side of Zero Death. Yo, not gonna spot these pairs, pero alam naman na talaga meron so far mga kaibigan. Coco, perfect activation of that swarm grenade. But Zero Death, winning kill onto the Hunter's Fury. Zero Death, yung mga kaibigan mukhang makakaisa pa nga dito, pero yung nasabi niya hindi. But Envy, magandang position dito, doon na sa may gilid!
Down B.
Naka-wall!
Here!
2v4 and Oasis Gaming with that perfect execution might get this round again. Walang pera ang APH.
The defense Israel for Oasis. Napakasolido, hindi makalusot ang APH. I think for the past 3 rounds hindi rin sila makalapag ng plant. Oo, tama. Hindi makapaglapag ng plant yung Action PH. And with that, Tactical timeout going to be called by APH para lang masira yung momentum. As we have a look at the replay dito kay Envy. Sapat lang yung isang pixel para mangratrat sila.
Mission complete.
Kamusta
Here
guys?
ngayon sa match natin man, I mean, ang gagawin ng AP ng Oasis is itutuloy lang talaga nila lahat ng mga kakayanan nila dito. Hindi talaga sila pwedeng tumigil ngayon. Yung momentum nila, itutuloy lang nila yun. Pero magandang decision to sa APH na talaga na mag-time out dito. Yung 1 minuto na mawawala sa Oasis, importante na yan. Sulit na yan. Para mawala yung momentum nila. They need to rethink on what are the things that they can do dito, knowing na naka-save round sila. Paano? No, man.
Paano nga talaga?
Paano makakabawi ang Action PH?
Not too many questions in the mind, specifically sa Action PH kasi they got the second game. I mean, they got the first game, second game, kamunti ka na mapunta sa kanila. They are a team na nagre-rely talaga sa momentum. Pero yung momentum unting-unting kinukuha ng Oasis. Georgie spots out Marky. The Jets and the Wise. The Georgie will succeed. It's now the 4v5. Pero nakaabang, go for the spray down. Munti ka na kumanak-inflect, tumama pa rin kay Eman FPS. Waldorf takes down Georgie. Ripero gets a triple off of that, gets traded out by Ryu. And Ryu ready for this? He's not Envy. Taking him down, 6-2 ang ating scoreline.
6-2 indeed. Well, dito naman ngayon for APH mga kaibigan. Paano sila makabawi ngayon? Because meron naman sila mga barrel. And if ever matalo pa sila dito, pero talaga tayo there's a chance na makakita tayo ng 8-2 na scoreline. Kasi right after this round, save na naman sila next round for sure. And walang ultimate ngayon si Georgie. So talaga may ihirapan din talaga if ever. Pero ang inaantay lang din talaga nila is yung ultimate lang din ni Ryu. Kasi if ever nakapag-ultimate sa Ryu dito, is merong chance ng konti ang APH if ever. Pero Aldo will connect onto these players ngayon ng Oasis Gaming para sila makakabawi. Meron tao dito lang sa may link. Pero where is the recon bolt na pwedeng ibato ni Envy? Nabato na naman niya and he needs to wait for some time para syempre magkaroon siya ng idea kung saan ba sila magpo-push. But sabi ni Georgie, papasok siya dito mga kaibigan. Catches one, zero death kill with another one as well. Pero Marky with that shorty like a melody. Take down Georgie. 4v situation right now. Eman, but the spike already, plus a blaze sword coming in from Marky. Let's see if ever makakuha pa siya ng isa. Lumilipad lang din. Diyos ko po! But Ripper with a 2K! 1v2. Is this gonna be a winnable round? But Eman with a deny.
Denied. 6-3. Why do I have a feeling na 6-6 is over the horizon, Bill? Bakit ganun yung kutub ko?
I mean, anything is possible.
Talagang hulaan na lang talaga kung sino yung mananalo dito ay. I mean, all things considered, yung Oasis nakalamang silang 3. Okay. Pero the fact na yung APH nakakahabol pa rin sila is something you have to take in consideration. Marky forced to updraft and tailwind. Wala mobility para sa kanya ngayon. He needs to reposition, make himself safe. As APH, minamataan nila ang mid-control, the most crucial part sa Ascent. At si Marky nakaabang. Reposition, nahuli siya kaagad.
Nahuli agad si Marky dito. Si Georgie dito rather. Pero kahit 4 pa yung mga players ng APH dito is kayang-kaya pa. They have the utilities, they have the firepower. They need to conserve everything that they have. Hindi sila talaga pwedeng ibabato lang nila ng ibabato. Pero mga kaibigan, slowly swinging in, but Sir Death with a huge swing. We'll take down Ripper agad-agad, pero yung si Marky will gonna miss out that kill. But
Here.
sobrang bilis na pangyayari dito. Kung napapansin mo, tinapon ni Marky yung short niya doon sa may window para mabasag agad.
Swarm grenade out.
Yun yung timing na inaantay nila, pero Marky nakapatay, parang isili trying to go with a second one though. Modski, let's see if ever makakuha ba siya, but Modski will actually get one down. Marky, we're gonna fall down into the hands of Modski right now, but Wild Oreo says one, but are you kidding me?
Hindi.
Okay.
Basta, man, APH, medyo late lang nila na-gets yung kung paano nila kukontrahin yung Oasis Gaming in terms of their defense. Ang ganda ng crossfire na sinetap ni RU at ni Modski dun sa site. Pero at the end of the day, they have to keep this going kasi attacking side medyo ibang animal yung Oasis. Kitang-kita naman sa scoreline na 6 meron sila, kaya talagang ibang animal sila.
Yeah.
At mid, binitawan na Oasis yung mid. Already inside is Georgie. Nagpapaisip sila. Dinedebate nila kung saan pwede pumunta yung team nila. They're playing it slow, so slow. Anywhere they wanna go, A yung nais nilang puntahan ngayon, yo.
A it is. Yan ang gusto nilang puntahan ngayon. Pero paano ba sila pumunta sa B though? They still have enough time?
Just enough, oo.
Meron pa silang enough time and huling rotation na lang yun if ever.
Wala, they're fully committing to this. Recon bolt's gonna be thrown. Doesn't get information as much as the lockdown gets prepped by Action PH. Already making their way inside the site while Ori nakabang ang guiding light. Bato, peak, wala siyang makita. He gets taken down by Modski. At this site is taken over.
4v4.
Walang madedetain. Sa loob na si Modski, papunta na sa salamin.
Pero that Seekers will actually gonna spot out the players of Oasis right now. Envy to kill onto one Ripper with another one right now. Georgie Makami will be falling down to the hands of a Ripper. 1v1 with a great one. Astra versus Astra. Who will get that win? Nagkasilipan nga bet Ripper! We're gonna rip the head of RU. Last round para sa first half. Babawi ba ang APH 7-5 or lulunurin ng Oasis Gaming ang APH sa 8-4 score?
1 second, peeps. I gotta
Pwede
visit
siya
the
maging
Astros to
7-5.
play some stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Magandang maging 7-5 to. Georgie doesn't have the Vandal though, but he has the Blade Storm. Shots have to connect for him. That's the main thing.
Placing swarm grenade.
B ang nice. Is this a rush B?
Out of my way.
Strat. Coco na lang na bala dito. Spots out Georgie at the very least. Nasira na yung turret. Ang ganda ng recon. Bolt spots out 2. Hunter's Fury is gonna go out. Takes down Georgie. Nakaisa na siya doon. Minimal damage lang. Pero it's a proper trade kahit papano. Aldrons after Aldrons. Spotting out si Marky. Hunter's Fury. Na tailwind na kagad. Wala nang mobility si Marky dito. And he has to fight this. Mano y mano. Eman FPS takes him down. Ripper playing around logs.
Apparently, it's just that soul of mga kaibigan will gonna spot out the players. Hindi dito pwede mag-retake dito sa side ng Oasis Gaming mga kaibigan. Envy the Kalonto one. That Trailblazer, we're gonna spot out the player of Action PH right now, but Ripper we're gonna be ripping the head of MNFPS right now, but Modski trying. And are you trying to clutch this one with 6 bullets remaining? 1v1 with a great one. Oh my god! Still clutching!
For them.
ROG clutch!
That is like a two bullets remaining mga kaibigan, but still getting that head. Nauluhan.
BYB fam.
First
Going to
half,
Astros from them.
7-5.
Panoorin natin muli. 6.
Tapos puputok siya.
6. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yan, 2. Ayan o. 2
Isa lang.
bullets. Isa lang.
Ang sabi nga ni FPJ, isang bala ka lang. Yan lang ang sabi. At sabi ni Aryu, dalawa ka sa akin.
The more the merrier, sabi ni Aryu.
Oh man, isa lang. Grabe ka naman, FP.
Here.
Oh, may 30 rounds sa magazine. Ay, 25 pala. Vandal nga pala yan. Naratrating niya lahat.
Ibang bang yun.
Oo, nagkamali ako. Pasensya mo na. Marky nakabang. Hindi tatama.
Oh. Crispy.
Bacon.
Mas crispy pa sa chicharong bulaklak na lulutuin ko mamaya. Oh.
Sana all. Padala na lang.
Kasi sa bahay. Pero yun nga,
oh my god, that is... Narikon dito si Envy pero wala siyang pakialam, nakakuha pa nga ng patay dito kasi alam naman niya na naman si Marky para mag-trade.
The confidence with the teammate.
Home to the scene pare.
Pero si Eman, super low na HP. Marky, natag siya dito. Wild Oreo, wala siyang heal. Mode skill RU, andito lang din sa may A pero ang Oasis pabulong sa B. Ano ang gagawing adjustment ng APH dito man? This is actually really hard for the side of APH para makuha nila ito. 1-N already. Mode with the kill on to 1 now. Pero 4 ang titingin sa'yo. Sumisilip lang din talaga. Oh my god! Hindi na bawasan. Muntik na bawasan Mode dito mga kami. Pero nga Envy nasa likod lang din. Are you 1v3 with that frenzy? Nadig yun. Nadig. One bullet. Wala ka ng pera. Pero nga lang, Coco. Tubos, pati pa tubos. 8-5 to start this round. Al pwede maging 9-5 pa to. Kasi sabi ng Oasis, bibili kami ng spec.
Tapos depende na kay Marky kung Marshall. Kung ba napapagbaliktad yung dalawa. Kung Marshall ang makakuha niya. Iisip-isip pa. Hindi, Phantom agad ang nais ni Marky. Dalawang shorty kay Georgie and Zero Deathio. All classic sa iba. Joke lang, bumalik sa classic. Joke lang, tatlong shorty ang meron. Ang Action PH and they have to be very... The tag was real, the information gathering. And because of that, OG1 or Z1 na mode ski na lang natitira. Wala siya magagawa. Ang ganda ng dynamic entry nila papunta sa A, and this round is definitely going to the side of Oasis. Ang ganda.
Clock is ticking. The clock is ticking already for the side of APH. Well, he knows it. Exit frags na lang din talaga. Kailangan niya mamatay dito, my friend. Pero mode ski, saan sila lalabas?
Recalling my boss.
Probably dito lang din talaga sa midman. Sobrang safe ng play din dito ng Oasis Gaming na hindi na lang talaga nila i-contest si Modski dito. Kasi ano ba naman ang 200? Ano ba naman ang 200 sa mawawala sa Oasis if ever napatay ni Modski? Tatanggapin niya yung sakit ng bomba. Okay lang. Kasi babango naman yan next round. Magre-revive naman yan.
Jet revive me pero hindi game revive me yung nangyari. 9-5 gun round for APH. Mukhang magbabago ihip ng hangin dito, paring Vil.
Lumalamig na nga eh.
Kanina pa ako giniginaw actually.
Ganda yan. Here we go. Gun round it is ang gagawin ng APH ito mga kaibigan. It's just the Phantom and Vandals din talaga on hand. Pero magpapakita ba sila? They're gonna push out mid already. Mid control pero sabi ni Zero Deathio hindi! One tap to the head. Sabi ni Zero Death. Nabawasan siya dito. Mark is now down. Sino ang papasok? Si Wild Oreo. Pwede rin si Coco double pick.
Oh!
Spike down.
They know it. Oh!
Nagiging Koreano na tayo dito.
Last player standing.
Para sa chamber kanina, naging Japanese.
Shit. Evan FPS when they come out to NB right now. 9-6, 6-9. Nice! So, Optimum Pride nakita ko eh. Ikaw ba?
Ami. Iba na, pre. Si Harambe na makikita natin, pre. Beast Wars eh.
Oo nga, no. Nakita ko yung poster, pare.
Si Optimal Primal.
Oh. Andito na si Optimal Primal. Ay, ganun pa rin eh. Di ba? Ganun pa rin, men.
Okay lang. Pero Jordy, ganito pa rin. Nakakuha ng isa. Buhay na buhay, may heal pa siya nakakampi niya.
Diyos ko. Hirap tayo pag magkasama tayo, men.
Oo nga, pre. Parang kung face to face pa tayo, di ba?
Oo, pare. E di mag-aaway tayo kasi face to face. Kasi ito na! Gets mo, di ba?
Yes. Lumalapas yung edad natin, Lods.
Sorry.
Okay lang. Edad mo lang pala.
Wow, kapal na mukha mo.
Kaka-18 ko lang last year.
Oh, kanina. But, Marky, low on HP. Wala na silang sustain dito, wala na silang flashes. Paano sila makakapasok dito at all? With the help of Ripper. Meron pa siyang 3 stars dito. Si Vilma Santos, meron pang 3 smokes mga kaibigan. At meron din smoke dito rin si Marky. Pero nasa gilid na si Georgie, nagkaharapan na nga. Pero ando naman si Aryu with a kill. On to one, nagkahatian na nga ang mundo. Pero Zero Detio, nakawa si Invi dito. Pat si Coco. All gonna be down here in A, and are you trying to live the dream na sila ang makakakuha nito?
Oh man, economy not good for Oasis. 8-9 scoreline, Israel.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Depende na lang yan sa Oasis kasi I don't know, kahit naka-eco yung Oasis nakakakuha pa rin sila eh. Kapit lang. Spectre. Kaya pero kakapitan niya talaga na mahigpit yan. Kailangan maganda yung entries nila going to the B side. Yung Oasis gonna have to go all across the world. Naspatan pa siya ng turret na taken care of na. Isang blade na lang, 2 blade na lang pala natira para sa kanya. Hindi pa tumama kay Georgie. Nothing hits, nothing connects. Georgie makes it real kay Wild Warrior. 67 HP para sa kanya. Si Emma para supportahan siya. Goes for the spray down, takes down Envy. Medyo nakatakas pa ulit siya doon si Marky na natitira dito and he's gonna be taken down. 8-9 for Action PH.
Slowly and surely bumabangon ang mga AF.
Yung mga AF?
Oo.
Yung OAS, kailangan nilang maganda yung attack nila dito.
Yeah, dude, pare song. Pero, time out muna. Time! What's gonna be the next step dito kay Oasis Gaming? Marky, wala siyang Blaze-Storm dito, so all you gonna do is just Vandal Phantom. Pero isa lang yung smoke na dun. 0 ang magiging pera ni Marky dito for sure. Tignan mo. 0 pera niya kasi full armor. Tapos Vandal or Phantom plus smoke. Tama. Yan natin. Ay hindi. Isang smoke lang pwede na mabili. Vandal, Phantom, Vandal, armor, then isang smoke. Yan ang pwede na mabili dito. Ano mo? Jet main na eh.
Tapos biglang nag-sheriff eh, no? Yun.
Diba? Actually, pwede nga siya mag-save eh.
Yeah.
Para sa op eh.
Aggressive on the op?
Ayan, diba? 0. Diba? Jet main ako eh.
Ay, sorry, hindi kasi yung jet main. Sage main na ako eh.
Sorry, kinuha ko yung titulo sa'yo.
Wala akong magagawa. Ginawa mo na eh.
Eto na yung mga players natin, gonna go here in mid instead. Mid control, that is the place to be. Ang sabi ng OG.
Here.
One
more kill. APH. One more point para sa APH para syempre matay out yung score nila. Pero Georgie, maganda po siya dito mga kaibigan. Flash will gonna connect doon sa may lobby. Pero, gumigilid-gilid, gumagilid-gilid.
Babarok.
Si Georgie. Pero,
Nowhere to run!
Side-step ka ba? Pero unfortunate na nangyari.
Akala ko makukuha ni Georgie mga kaibigan. Diyos ko po. 3v1 Modski. The only man remaining. Ito yung team na mahilig sila sa mga E. Coco mga kaibigan, together with Envy, gonna catch the players kung nasaan ba. Hinahabol ng drone. Nakita kita nakita ko yung ano mo eh. Alam ko yung amoy mo pre. Alam ko nandito ka eh. Turret dun lang sa may loob. It's gonna be revealed by that Rion bolt though. Modski? Pushing in. Naririnig nila yung ano, yung footsteps. Pero nakaka-line up pa. Muntik na mag-line up. Muntik nang gawing shawarma ni Modski to. Sipin mo naman. Envy, Marky, Modski, Georgie, Civil, Pogi, Bars.
I don't know if I would agree with that.
Right here.
Oh, you should. Because I'm your friend.
Sige na nga. Susuportahan ko yung kaibigan ko. Kasi sabi sa akin na nanay ko, bawal daw magsalita ng masama.
You got a friend in me.
You got a friend in me. Sweet home Alabang.
Hawk out!
Paliparan na nga ng mga kalapati dito mga kaibigan, pero hindi bumalik sa may-ari. Hindi sila pumalakpak. 5v5. Sino ang sasalaksak? Sa site natin dito, 10-8. Oasis.
Grabe naman. Salaksak. Malaga. Ano yun? Parang galawang Jobit Baldivino yun ah. Yun? Mga
crossover.
Oo, mga crossover ni Jobit Baldivino naman yan. Si Jobit Baldivino. Oo nga.
Ito.
Tingnan natin. Georgie,
rock, baba, rock. Left, right, left, right.
Left, right. Pero tingnan natin dito if makakakuha ba siya ng isa, Georgie. Tignan natin. Andito lang si kaibigang Envy sa Gedli. Pero our drone, we're gonna spot out Georgie right now. Alam ni Envy ngayon na meron tao dyan, kapatid. Merong recon bolt na nilabas dito, pero 1v1 lang sila dun sa Gedli mga kaibigan. Pero mukhang aawit na sila. Out na sila. Dito lang sa may kabi, 30 seconds, alam nila na dito na sila sa B. Ang sabi ni Killjoy, pre-all B, ang daming tumatakbo dito.
Pre-rotate ka.
Nalulusaw yung mga players ngayon ng OG1. Pero merong lumilipat ngayon mga kaibigan, pero that is Marky when it go on to 1-1 Oreo. One takedown, 0 death, Yo as well, 13 seconds left. Wild Oreo, super low. Envy, low. Marky, saktong low lang. Pero Oreo and Eman,
saktong low.
Not here, dude. Not here.
They're gonna save. It's a phantom. As we try to save our careers.
Gusto mong mag-last day, ha?
Sabi mo, saktong low siya.
Saktong, pero, are you 4 more stars or remnants ng sago para makakuha siya dito ng ultimate? Pero Eman FPS together with the players ngayon ng APH mga kaibigan, just finding that perfect angle, finding that perfect situation na pwede nilang silipin.
Yung economy dito, not really good for Action PH. They have to play for overtime, pero they're buying whatever they can kasi ayaw nilang match point. Oasis going for the timeout para lang hindi mabigyan ng opportunity yung Action PH na makahabol. Pero yung Oasis nag-iisip na rin sila ng strategy nila para makabawi.
Yeah. Sino ang makakabawi dito? I mean, dito naman ngayon sa side ng Oasis Gaming, they need to capitalize this. Walang pera ang APH. Georgie, walang Blade Storm. Modski, 3 more orbs para sa kanilang lockdown. This should be worth it, my friend.
Alright, what's the call here for Action PH? They're buying. They're forcing it. All or nothing for Action PH dito. I mean, if they lose this, their economy will be in shambles.
Placing swarm grenade.
Tama.
At ang hirap bumawi
Swarm grenade.
kapag match point na kasi the pressure is there. Maririnig mo yan, announcer, sasabihin niya match point at lagi mo maririnig yun sa loob ng utak mo. As Oasis, they're making their way over towards A, pero di pa rin sila magkukommit. Kapaan muna. Wag muna magkukommit agad. Take it slow. One step at a time. Anywhere you wanna go.
Hawk out.
This is gonna be the next thing for APH, mga kaibigan. Sobrang crucial nitong round na to. Is this gonna be the last ever? The last round ever. Para makabawi din talaga ng APH. Pero marami pa naman, I mean, 4 more rounds for them to get that match point. Yeah, pweds. Pero yun nga lang, you need to take consider rin talaga yung pera rin eh. Walang perang APH dito eh. And wala silang choice kundi panalo tong match na pinakana si George, nakakuha na isa dito. Really great start. APH, mga kaibigan, importante na yun, nakuha talaga si Mark dito para wala na makapag-enter dito sa B, but Wild Oreo, we're gonna get that one instead. But Modski right now catches one, but Envy will gonna get that kill instead. Pero mga kaibigan, nakakuha pa nga dito. Meron pang tao dito sa may backside, pero wala. Wild Oreo dito lang sa labas. If ever talaga may sumilip dito, talagang medyo delikado rin talaga dito for sure. Kasi iko-crossfire to ni Coco tsaka ni Wild Oreo. M and FPS together with RU is in a lot of trouble right now. They need to win this round. Wild Oreo gets one. The flash will connect, but Wild Oreo still gonna get that 3K. Ladies and gentlemen,
Match point.
Oasis is in a match point already.
And all the stops have to be... Nalimutan ko na yung words na yun. Pero basta kailangan, in defense ng Action PH, kailangan sila yung mag-dictate ng tempo para sa Oasis. Kailangan maging attackers sila this round para magulat yung Oasis. Kasi for the most part, hindi umaabante ang Action PH para makuha na info. Hindi sila aggressive sa takes nila. Look at this, 4-man stack. Action PH going into the A side. Slightly a good read, but if they pushed out, they could have gotten 2. If they wanted to. Trailblazer is going to be spotting out Wild Oreo at the very least. And we'll get information of that guiding light. Pero hindi pa rin magkukomment yung Oasis Gaming. The patience play, Israel. Para sa kanila, they're still just waiting for an entry frag at the very least. So make things a lot easier. Zero Deathyo has the judge. And kinagat ng 7 lives. Si Eman. Pero hindi pa rin sila magkukomment. Disiplinang Marino ginagawa ng Oasis ngayon. Gusto nila siguraduhin na 100% sure ang pagpasok nila. 100% sure yung pwesto ng APH. Pero look at this, nagro-rotate yan sila papuntang B. At nandoon si Modski.
B site, it is
slight opening there, taking down Georgie.
Yeah, ang pwede nilang gawin dito. But Marky, mga kaibigan, slowly pushing in with a dash. Pero tignan mo naman, Diyos ko po, yung judge ni Zero Deathyo dito. This might be the end, if ever, na talaga na hindi na makuha ni RU ito. RU, mga kaibigan, will be dead. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Oasis Gaming for winning a 2-1 score against Action PH. And, mga kaibigan, after a grueling...
May Spider-Man.
May Spider-Man.
Ang ginagawa mo dyan, Reaper, oy.
Spider-Udong, man.
Tas sinara yung zipper eh, tapos nasira.
Oo.
Kaya uyari doon.
Yung tipong ganun siya, tapos hindi na nakaalis dyan, men.
You are now Spider-Man. Ito na yung... ayoko, kasi alam ko may mga hindi pa rin nakakapanood eh, so ayoko na lang. Pero... Anyway, well-earned victory from Oasis. Action page, they tried their best on the defending side, pero yung attacking side talaga ng Oasis. The plays na meron si Fluffy and the rest of the team, the mid-game strat calls para magbago lang sila ng push, all worth every single cent. Look at Envy, 28 kills, 3.5 KDA on this Sova. He is the MVP of the game. 13-8, my goodness.
Napaka-laki nun. Pero, I mean, just to end everything, sobrang enjoy ng mga game nga. I mean, sobrang daming like sad moments, sobrang daming mishaps. Pero nangyari na ang dapat nangyari. Man, APH and Oasis Gaming tried so hard. And ang importante is talagang natapos din tayo. Yung pinaka-importante doon. Natapos natin yung araw. Nakita natin kung sinong panalo. Nakita natin kung sino yung pinaka-deserve. And doon nga sa game number 2 natin dito sa Fracture, nakita talaga natin na it's just the power of Oasis Gaming dito sa mapa na to, kaya nila pinili yun. And sana makita pa natin yung mga Fracture na map, hopefully sa mga susunod pang game.
Unting-unting nag-open up yung yung map pool ng mga Pinoy na usually iniiwasan talaga natin yung Fracture, yung Breeze. Ngayon, teams are embracing the possibility na one of these days magagamit natin yung mapa na yun. And we have to be ready. And Oasis is definitely ready sa Fracture. I'm looking forward to see kung ano pa ang pwedeng maipakita ng Oasis. I'm looking forward kung ano yung gagawin ng Action PH to bounce back up from this FIL. This is the closest game that we've had this entire day.
Yeah, for sure.
Enemy remaining.
Ano? Hindi kasi ginaya ko lang si Astra, baliw.
Okay. Sana masaya ka din sa ginawa mo. Ewan ko. Daming highlights. Ang tagal kasi ng laro. Pero it's highlight worthy para sa kanila. For these guys. And at the end of the day is over. And Oasis Gaming came out on top. And 2-1. Nakompleta nila yung 3-game series. Nakabawi na sila sa nangyari against Team Secret. And Oasis Gaming, it is now their victory. 2-1.
Yeah. Congratulations to all the winners ngayong araw na to. Syempre, andyan yung Team Secret na nanalo ng 2-1 din dito sa side ng Team Secret. And syempre yung SBE nanalo din sila. And ngayon Oasis Gaming nakabawi sila sa pagkatalo nila kaninang first game. GG sa lahat na sumali ngayong araw na to, pero meron pa naman tayo bukas. So magkikita ulit tayo tomorrow para sa day number 3 ng Valorant Challengers Tour Stage 1 Week 2 Day 3. We are guys for the day. My name is Phil. Alongside with me is Nomad. Okay nga alis kasi meron pang interview tsaka syempre post-match discussion. Thank you very much for watching. See you later.
think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turn.
Welcome back to arguably the best looking panel on the program.
Wow.
Again, wow. Of course it's wow. That's all there is to it. But yes, guys, my name is Raf. I am joined by our diplomat, the ambassador of foreign relations, Taylor, and the flannel from the panel, Black and Blue, who's not wearing the flannel anymore. How are you two doing?
Well, I'm glad to be on here with the siblings of swag at the very least.
I mean, you know what it is. I was talking about behind the scenes. I was saying, like, Raf, I tell you, you just needed me to cancel out the curse when it comes to predictions in the panel. I got you, man.
Although these are my favorite ROG headset, I didn't hear a single thing from you. But again, guys, wow, again, what an exciting series. Maybe potentially the curse has been broken. Ilu did say, two wrongs can't make a right, but again, we're not two wrongs. We're two Taylors, we're recurring Rafs, we're everything above and beyond. But again, guys, yeah, super exciting stuff. Envy, what are you on? You are on the panel, sir.
He's tripping right now, man.
Honestly.
He's just looking at the panel right now and is like, why do these two people look alike? And the viewers as well is just going crazy.
I feel like I've seen a doppelganger, a ghost here in the panel.
It's okay. It's just us, Black and Blue. It's all right.
That's right. And again, guys, Envy, I mean, I want to talk about him. He's 2.5 KD on a Sova with nearly 30 frags. How is that possible? What happened? Please let me know. Indulge me. Taylor, you go first.
Man, I would just say, a while ago we were talking about it already with, of course, Ilu. We were saying, like, Envy entry frag? Question mark? Until to the point we were like, Envy entry frag! Exclamation mark. Because Marky just dashing in, smoking it off, and just making space for Envy to actually take in shots and get those kills. Well, I don't know with Nico, have you seen the same thing that we saw right there?
Sheesh. That's all I'm gonna say, honestly. From Envy, like, he came in, year one, and he was already one of the newest, rather hottest things to enter the scene, right? He was an initiator. Everybody's even touting him, best guy, PH, and we haven't even seen him be that guy. But every single other role we've seen him this entire stage, he is certainly looking like that primetime talent we know him to be. So I don't care where you put this guy, he's gonna shine.
Oh yeah, shine, whether it be from a blinding light or a recon dart, illuminating all the information. We are going to be jumping right into the series highlights, and I'd like to touch on that. The most prolific Sky that's not playing Sky. It just boggles my mind. And every single highlight we saw from the first game to the last, another point that Ilu made that I wholeheartedly agree on is the improvement of the region.
Enemy remaining.
Man, I would just want to say too that game number one was total complete chaos. You couldn't understand what both of the teams wanted to do and wanted to create on the map. But from those chaos, of course, APH just shining through, of course, with the shots taking in. Literally, are you holding the sides as well for the team? Just complete chaos on game number one. But going on to game number two, completely different story, Nico.
Totally. I mean, Fracture has been a map that is honestly proven by Oasis to be one of the most reliable ones. Maybe part of it is the fact that nobody is necessarily too comfortable on that map just yet. Some teams don't really, have the time to, or rather maybe haven't just researched or put in the time to practice and scrim on a map like Fracture, the latest map obviously to the pool. But that's certainly, I guess, a weakness that Oasis are going to want to exploit. And you can see that here. They have yet to really lose a proper Oasis match that they actually played out. So I don't doubt that, they're probably one of the best teams when playing on Fracture here in the local scene. And you can see Envy on the breach no matter what, kind of initiator you put him on. And mind you, in this series, he has a plus 23 plus minus. That means this dude just completely, almost in every single life, basically getting 2 kills and not going down with it. So he has just been spectacular. There's no other reason for him not to be the MVP at this point in my head.
Player standing.
Just want to hop on back to the Fracture map too. I just want to highlight, of course, the player, which is Wild Oreo. He just completely held B site right there for Oasis Gaming. And because of that, APH was forced into a position where they need to take another site completely. And it doesn't work. They keep getting site. Yes, they keep getting this plants, but the post-plant situation isn't going in their favor. And in that case, Oasis Gaming taking game number 2 was able to snowball, moving forward onto game number 3 and just taking it over them.
That's right. And the game MVP, of course, is Envy. Presented by Republic of Gamers. Is this anybody's surprise, really? We did talk about him already. We've championed him a lot. And with his demeanor, it's just, bro, I want to fight. I want to fight. Put me on an initiator. I will initiate for you.
Literally, the role you give him, he does more than what the role is up to. 240 ACS for this guy. Average kill is 17.3. Ilu and I were just counting how many kills can this guy get on one game, and almost on that 30, bro. BNB, this guy is insane.
He completely is. You give him a gun, he'll get the job done, no matter which any you put him on, no matter which agent. And he was, formerly of that Hashura squad before, when he was pretty much playing almost every single agent and every single map that they played completely different in all the 5 maps. He's such an amazing talent, and he's definitely deserving of the ROG MVP title. I will say, simply put, Oasis wouldn't be the same without this player.
That's right. 100%. And to touch on Oasis again, every single member on that squad has bloomed beautifully. Aside from the fraggers that we've seen, aside from the names we've mentioned, I also want to highlight Ripper for being such a calm and collected player. I think that smoke fake was one of the smartest things I've ever seen throughout the tournament, and it really bamboozled a fellow Astra player. I don't want to hear no Astra diff in chat. That's mean-spirited. It's not even funny. But again, it's just one of those moments where, wow, that is really smart. That's not something you see every day. And to do that on one of the grandest stages of the game, of the nation, just like that, really shows how experienced and how dedicated they are. And that's also partly thanks to their support staff that's been very, very good to them.
Oh, the boot camp definitely helps. The support system of the team definitely helps. And especially, you cannot take away the fact that it's been a rough day for Oasis Gaming, and they still stood tall on this match and on this series. And for today, honestly, just kudos to this team. They went through so much. All the teams right now for today as well, even production side, everyone, just kudos to you guys. BNB, it's just crazy right here. Oasis Gaming taking this. Did you expect that?
I was expecting Oasis to come back from this, especially after seeing them, not exactly do the best a while ago for their map number 3 versus, Team Secret, and seeing how last time around, when Oasis did play 2 maps as well in a single day, they lost the opening series, they came back to win the second series. I was expecting that more here once again, and that's what they delivered to us. I know they're going to come back. It's honestly Action right now who are kind of slowing down, maybe whatever woes they might have had from yesterday continuing over to today, but I'm not going to say that totally because they played really well today. I just think Oasis, they showed up to really make up for whatever mishaps happened a while ago during their match against Secret.
Making up and showing up is Oasis. Again, beautifully crafted words. We will be throwing this to an interview, though, very, very soon, as we are going to be asking one of their members courtesy.
Yes, we have here Courtesy from Oasis Gaming. Hello, Courtesy.
Hello. Good evening.
How are you today? Because you got the win. Are you so excited and happy?
I guess yeah, we're happy, but you know we've been through a tough day. We got DQ'd, and we got 13-0'd, so like it's a really tough thing now we have to go through. But I guess thank God we got through it. Like we just focused on the next game, and yeah.
Yeah, despite the challenges, you still stood strong. Similar to the challenge that you had in Haven, it's usually a map that is often picked by your opponents. So, and you also have a similar composition all the time. So, can I ask you how different it was for this week compared to last week?
I guess like since it's the same comp, like during scrims we try to think of new setups, but other than that we try to like adjust to what the enemy is doing, like try to anti-strat. Like they're really good, or use a really good IGL, I respect him, and yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, and I feel that there were some mistakes made for your side. I feel that there was a component of new strategies seen earlier on, and what were the adjustments that you've done for that map of Haven for you to actually redeem yourself?
I guess in the first game earlier, like we kind of hesitated and like we kind of like overthink a lot of stuff. So like on the next games, we were just like we should like focus up, be decisive and all, and just have the same comms and have the same energy as usual. Yeah.
Well, the difference of energy was seen in the map of Fracture. Can you tell us why you selected this map in the first place?
Oh, because the team feels very confident, I guess you can say, in that map. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, the confidence is seen not just in Fracture because you got the win, but also when it comes to the kills. Can you tell us more about the performance of Envy as the MVP of the series?
Yeah, like to be honest, I find like I'm low-key a fan of him. Like before, like having him in the team, like I don't know. I guess starstrucking. I don't know. I think he's a really good player. He's a really good flex. His calls are really good. His comps are really nice, and overall like a very good player for me.
Yeah, that's good to see that among the team members, they're admiring each other and the trust is built in a very, very big confidence. I actually saw Ripper brought out the Spider-Man mask, and I know you guys are very, very close. I'm curious to know, how do you balance the training and the discipline with the friendship that you have now?
Oh, well, to be honest, sometimes in scrims we troll a bit, cause like some people here are like students, they're kind of busy, so like sometimes we can't like I guess avoid having a little fun time during scrims. But you know, like I think that's I guess the good thing about us, like we don't take like I guess losses very seriously. Like it's hard for us to tilt unless like we got DQ'd, like you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's it. The challenges, you were able to rise through it, especially for this series. So congratulations for getting the W courtesy. So thank you so much for joining the interview. But before we actually end the day, some final thoughts from the panel, Black and Blue Terror and Raf, back to you.
I mean, it's not fair. They have Spider-Man. That's kind of like an Avenger and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, hey, who do you want in a fist fight between you and some random dude on the street? Oh, man, I would love to have Iron Man. I don't think that's very fair. But again, I love how candid the interview was with Courtesy, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people appreciate it. Again, just blaring honesty there. But right now, we are going to be taking a peek at the standings. When this does come up on the screen, I want to hear your opinions. And let's start with you, Mr. Flannel.
now?
Black and blue.
Sure, Alonzo Taylor.
Whoa.
Team Secret at the bottom, as well. At the very least, you know, they've kind of came back just a few on it, but they're still at the
Question mark?
like, yeah, I'm saying they won a series, but you know, it didn't look super too well. And obviously, Oasis, who knows? They may be just saying things, but admission of what happened, they tilted a while ago, right? Map number 3. I still do think, you know, if it really went to a series and Team Secret could have beat them, that was my initial prediction, at least at the start of the day. But Oasis almost seemed to prove them wrong for map 1. But at least the rest of it, you know, some of these other teams able to kind of come back into it. Southfield Esports, obviously, you know, overtaking, looking for org in Group B, and Zeal Esports, who are right now kind of looking down a bit under. But then again, they haven't played as many series as the other. They're going to finish all their games tomorrow, and that begs the question: can they still stay in the game?
The thing is also, I just want to add to, going on the opposite side direction of black and blue, I think actually on game number 1 a while ago, or series 1 a while ago, if Oasis was actually able to get the second map or play on the second map, they were going to take it to a 2-0. So it could have been a different round. You've seen how disappointed, of course, how heavy the interview was as well. It's been a rough day for everyone. I just wish and I just hope, basically, for the next following days, we are finally seeing all the series as well, and all the players and all the teams on a better position right now.
That's right. It is. Well, VCT is the land of excitement, the land of chronicles, but it is also the land of confusion. But I tell you what, guys, you can be very sure that VCT 2022 is brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. Stay tuned for the arrival of the ROG Zephyrus M16, powered up by the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor to help you unleash the legend inside. With top-notch performance and amazing bezel-less ROG Nebula 165Hz QHD display and a slim and light form factor. The ROG Zephyrus M16 will immerse you in the best gaming and entertainment experience, so check out the link in the pinned comment for more information. And might I add, guys, tomorrow is gearing up to be incredibly exciting. We might put up the schedule sometime soon, but either way, no matter what team is going on, we will have, you know, quite a bit on our hands. Any last remarks?
For me, it's been a long day, and I'm just excited to wake up tomorrow to a better tomorrow, and looking forward to cast more games and see how the standings will falter on the next following days. The last 2 days remaining for this week. Now is the time for all the teams to actually step on the gas pedal.
You know, it's funny, Taylor, is we're actually kind of ending early today, all things considered, but it did feel like, you know, a longer day. And all I'm gonna say is, you know, moving forward here, these next 2 days, the last few days of our group stage, I just hope good fortune for all the teams involved. Hopefully we can get every game going, and then we can really have everything settled, you know, fairly and on the server, more importantly, because we'd all love to see that. May the best team win. I'm sure that's what we're going to get at the end of this week.
That's right. May the best team win. We will have to say goodbye now, folks. Once again, I'm Raf, that's Taylor, and that's Black and Blue. We will be leaving you, but we'll be leaving you with the end of day highlights. So you still have a little bit, but this is bye for now.
Lost control, looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got
Obscuring vision.
One enemy remaining. Remaining. Cycle removed.
Fire in the hole!
Enemy down. Last player standing. One enemy shoot.
begin.
You're nothing.
One enemy remaining. Player standing. remaining. Spike. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Blow you up.
3 down. One enemy remaining.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike down.
patience. 200 every occasion. Going to different locations. How they got when I need some direction. Me and Vinci go up every session. Cook it up, yeah, you know it's no pressure. Yeah, you know how we do what we all in. We can slow up and you never catch us. Working a 9 to 5. I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right. I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds. This is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a